Strangleholds. For those long nights when you just can't seem to fall asleep, they'll put you out like a light. Get yours tonight. Strangleholds.
This is the captain speaking.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2, and we're live. Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. I'm Bugsy, I'm the host. It's hot here once again to me. It's only 86 degrees, but I feel the mugginess beating down on me. Went over and got some Pepsis. I'm ready for a little bit of smoky smoke. So, Demon Girl is here with me. She's gonna have some smoky smoke too. Let me get you up here on camera. My toque's blocking the camera too much. My toque. That's what Hamilton would call it. A toque.
The beanie.
Down here.
I disagree with anyone else who calls it anything else.
No, to Canadians, they're toques. They've been that for a long time.
The beanie.
I actually feel like beanie is the one that has the little fucking ball on top. Is a toque with the little ball on top of the beanie. Because that's the beanie.
I call them beanies because they look like bean bags.
Want me to hacky sack your head, man? Oh my god, I'm hitting the red line with it. Still low, even though it's redlining. Negatives, still in the negatives. Hello, Huggy Bear. What? 99 only. I didn't get any. I didn't go buy any. Yeah, I know. Feed him out of the bag over there. Just give him a handful out of that bag into his bowl. That's what I do. Personally. I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm having a dry toke. No bong, no water pipe, nothing. I just roll it up in a cigarette paper. That's all I ever do. She's got herself a pen, one of them vape pens. It's pretty good tasting stuff. Pretty potent too. better than the other one you had. The other one tastes kind of like burnt tires, chemically.
I don't know what flavor the other one was, but I didn't like that.
I have a pot plant out of the middle of an old car tire. Buffering son of a bitch. I hate when it buffers. Do, 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 do. Buffering anyway. Eat what? He usually throws them in the floor when I give them to him. Usually feed him once a day, yeah. There's it, that, 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 that. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Hello, Marble Cuphead. Hamburger soup, huh? It's kind of a ground beef stew. I'm not sure what hamburger soup is other than if I don't know. I assume it's like a hamburger stew, like veggies and hamburger and oh my god. Oh, that's a hell of a hit, baby. Hell of a hit. What are you watching there, girl? Is it Cuphead? Like a pound of hamburger to flavor up the sauce and a fucking 10 pounds of veggies. Sup, angelfish? wall is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Wa da 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 da. Wa da 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 da. Hey, Berto, ¿qué pasó? How you doing, Angel Fish? You doing okay? I hear that, Huggy Bear. I hear that. Oh, there's a. You're rolling one, waiting for the kids. Yep, yep. I remember those days. Now I roll one with the kids.
The second oldest is old enough to have a kid. How bad? I mean, sometimes you want to the house.
How clean?
Oh,
Old?
yeah, she said she was growing out of her clothes. Like 2 months.
Really? Yeah.
Maybe 10 days later. It's not.
No, whenever they give me a really cool piece of art they did, the crayons make it a nice slick surface, so that makes a good rolling surface, actually. Surely. Oh my god. My brain's short circuiting. My brain's short circuiting. Hell yeah, Cuphead. Do 'em up, man. Halloween's my favorite holiday. I was gonna. I don't exactly celebrate Halloween. I do because I'll give kids candy, and that's what Halloween is all about to me. But it's not what I actually celebrate. So on the night of what you call October 31st, when sun sets, the old Celtic calendar flips to the next day at sundown. So it's actually November 1st at sundown. And that's Samhain. And that's what I choose to celebrate. And that's when the veil is the thinnest, and that's when you put in on your ancestors' clothing and let them come inhabit your body to enjoy the festivities for that night. That's the true. And it was not originally kids going around asking for candy. It was everybody getting together and going around and having sips off of everybody's first harvest ciders and stuff. Is everybody going around and having the first fruits? The whole
The
village.
ancestors have the first fruit.
Yeah, the whole village gets together and let the ancestors partake in first fruits. That is exactly what Samhain is. Yeah, angelfish. We kind of ritualize creepiness here too. If you haven't noticed that with me and my daughter here. Sir Jacob calls her the ninja daughter because she seems
Disappear
to
into the
she
background.
appears and disappears from there and he doesn't notice. Well, I know how to celebrate with my ancestors, but that's all I need to do. Angelfish. Angelfish read cards. You got cards. You just tarot.
Tarot card?
You don't.
No. Not that I know of.
She gave it to you before she moved to.
8 tarot cards, I think.
No. A deck.
I'll check my board or something. I don't know. No,
Would
she tried to give me one, but I told her I am not the sort of person who needs to be given a tarot deck.
Will you grab the box that's under my nightstand around there? You got to pull my bed away a little bit. So move the bottom out so that you don't take the stand, the green screen stand. And then, no, from underneath the very bottom. It's all the way under the nightstand. Can you get it? It's in that special place. Hi, Natalie. Did you get it? You had to move the bed like I said to do. No. It's what? It's making noises. It's metal noises. Metal, ceramic, glass. Yep. There's my tarot deck. But my tarot deck isn't my special deck. Let me get this shit out of the way. So here's the number one card. It's the Eagle card, and they're medicine cards. They're Native American medicine cards. The number one is the Eagle. Number 44 is the hummingbird. And there's a bunch of animals in between that. Now, for the medicine person, it comes with cards that you can develop your own medicine into it. One animal that it did not have, and I wanted to be a part of my deck, was the scorpion. And that's my artwork in that card. That's my artwork, that scorpion is.
Oh, that was the blank one, remember?
It's one of the blank ones. I have several more blank ones. I think I need to label it though. I need to get my calligraphy pen out and label it Scorpion and give it a number 44, number 45. There's whales, dolphins, frogs, antelopes, lizards, horses, grouse, weasel, ant, turkey, rabbit, badger, armadillo, dragonfly, squirrel, fox, crow, opossum, beaver, owl, mouse, buffalo, lynx, mountain lion, raven, wolf, dog, coyote, porcupine, moose, turtle, otter, skunk, snake. Funny part is it shows a fucking diamondback snake with a clutch of eggs. Do you know what's wrong with that? The diamondback snake with a clutch of eggs. Diamondbacks have live birth.
Yeah.
Hawk, elk, deer. That's what the back looks like. The thunderbolt. Originally had 9 blanks. It now has 8 blanks in my scorpion. Oh, you want a link, Mama? Anyone's welcome to come up, not just Mama. I threw the link up for Mama, but anyone's welcome to come up. Hi, Mama.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going. I haven't even actually smoked out of this yet. I just put water in it.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty.
And,
That's very
that
pretty.
bubble, that freaking bubble glows in the dark.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Did you
So,
see my Native American tarot cards I was showing off?
yeah, I was watching that. Very cool.
You call them medicine cards. I can't believe it didn't have a scorpion.
Yeah.
It just boggled my mind. I had to add a scorpion. And it has 8 more blank cards. I can add other animals that aren't in it.
That's cool. All right, here we go. Wait, I gotta find it later. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow.
Huh? Something like that. So, Angel,
Oh,
this,
wow. That hits freaking beautiful.
this is my deck.
Right on.
That's the back of the card. I was showing Angelfish. She likes. Oh, this is the back of the cards here. Sorry.
Cool.
What I was showing there was the Queen of Wands. And I want to learn the old gypsy game that's played with the tarot deck.
Yeah.
Well, that buzzed in my ears, and I don't know why. Was that your phone or my phone?
Not mine.
It must have been mine. It was mine. And my goblet.
Right on.
So. Almost everything I want to stop in this desert can be stopped with this stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, John McDonald.
Hi, John.
Look at my new
Oh,
bubble bong.
this is the card Angelfish pulled for you. I don't know what it means, but it's a pretty cool card all in all. It's the gazelle. That's
You're like robotic and breaking up.
I know. My shit's gone to hell.
Holy crap. That thing smokes really good. Like,
Everything
really. Can't understand a word you're saying.
Cheers, John McDonald. Sorry.
Understood that.
Closed down every fucking window that was.
And there he goes. So what do we do while the teacher's away?
Fucking.
And back to me again. I'm stoned. That new bong hits really well. Like, I'm really impressed. There you are.
I don't know if it's going to be any better or not.
Well, so far it is.
I'm running on the internet. I was before too. I'm running on the internet that usually does better, but that doesn't mean it's going to tonight.
Well, so far it seems to be.
Yeah, but it's the same one I was on earlier.
No.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. Grinder, grinder, twisty, twisty. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Well, I had 2 squares of a 10 milli. Each square was 10 milligrams of like a white chocolate bar, and then I had some sugar that somebody had made, and that it really was sugar infused with weed, and so I had that, and then I had an edible that I made, and that kicked my ass for a while, and now I've just used my bong, and holy shit, am I stoned.
Cheers, Angelfish. Oh, Natalie, yeah. When you get off at 5?
Are you on Pacific time?
We're on Pacific time right now, yes.
Okay, yeah, okay.
When the clocks change again, we'll be on the same time as you guys.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
We're mountain time all the time, but we
Yeah.
never do daylight.
Yeah.
Is what it is. But we're matched up with mountain time during regular, and we're matched up with Pacific during mountain time.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, Mick.
12:10 a.m. there.
Oh my God, it's 4:12. I'm like trying to get my fingers to work to roll this baby up, but it's like, oh, my fingers won't work. It's starting to panic. It's like 4:13. Oh.
Where is my grinder? There it is. I'll grind up a little bit. I'm usually lazy and just drop it in the bowl, but I'll grind up a little bit.
It also depends on how particularly dry it is. If it's too moist or too dry, you can't use the grinder as easy. I mean, the too dry you can, but it doesn't do. You can just use your fingers for the too dry.
Yeah.
But if it's too moist, you're just going to gunk the grinder up anyway with weed.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Oh my. The motherfucker picked the whole fucking leather off. I think he ate most of it, too. The leather off my little backgammon board.
Oh, wow.
There's like a wooden box up there now. It had like a little patent leather fucking cover with this sewed on stripe and shit.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
The back of this chair, the pleather in the back of this chair, the fake leather.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes he gets on a roll and starts picking it in. The floor will just be covered in little specks of it.
Oh.
Yeah, see, Mick, it used to be the same way here, and it may have even been worse here. I don't know how your laws are, but I have felonies for getting caught with a dirty pipe.
Wow.
And I can see some of that in me, Angelfish. For I am nocturnal. I do most of my hunting at night. Ow, hot. I lit up early, but hell, it'll last through.
Right? This thing is so fucking cool. And this thing glows in the dark. Cool as shit.
Is it a short bowl stem? Is the bowl stem one of the short, like this? Oh, it's a long stem. It goes down to the water.
Yep.
Cheers, Angelfish.
Cheers. I'm in love. Mwah. This thing, it hits absolutely perfect. It is just, fuck. I didn't realize a pipe could get you more stoned than a different pipe. You know what I mean? But,
yeah.
this one makes a difference.
Well, that's what a lot of people don't realize. The way a joint is rolled can be that same difference. Don't hurt yourself. My. Oh.
All right, where's my inhaler?
Oh.
Ugh. Ah. No, Angel Fish, when you say you did number 2, do you mean like you went poop? Or you had a second dab? Or I'm a little confused.
Jazzy, hello, girl. How are
Oh,
you
shit.
doing?
I don't know if I can get ice cubes in this. I could
You could
try.
drop. You drop them down from the top.
Yeah, but it gets really skinny, like right here.
That's the point. It's aerating through the ice cubes.
Gotcha.
That's why it has
okay.
the skinny point. That's why
Gotcha.
some of them have those little spots where it's pushed in.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get ice. Thanks for the good idea, Mick. Appreciate it. Be right back.
A mushroom? Jesus fucking Christ, that's a mushroom. It's literally a giant, like a basketball, and it's a mushroom. Happy 420, everybody. Happy, 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 joy, joy, joy.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Do 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 do. Ding dong. Do 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 do. Ding dong. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Happy, happy 420. All day long. Happy, happy 420. Suck a bomb. Happy, happy 420. 21. Happy 420, yeah. That's the 420 song. Yeah. Thank you for listening, everybody. I'm here every night of the week. I will be for the rest of my life until I die on the toilet eating peanut butter, banana, and mayonnaise sandwiches. I have just a little too much mayonnaise in my artery, if you know what I mean. Takes his spectacles off. My spectacles get in the way of me putting the roach clip on properly. But then not having them on gets in the way of me being able to see shit properly. Like, so I can't lean back and see my computer going down when it's. What you doing, Jazzy? You want to come up? We're smoking our 420 still. Happy 422. I'm getting stoned. How about you? No, it's more like suck, gag, though, Nick. If you're swallowing, you're gonna get smoke in your belly, and you're gonna burp. You're gonna burp.
You will burp that smoke up there. Because apparently some people like to do that.
What? Coming in the clutch. Let's pop the clutch. Too much pot gas. Belly smoke is inedible. Oh. Puppies.
Jeff is the first stranger that walked by didn't want to pet it.
Oh God. Fucking dog. Kick that motherfucker.
Trees are not physically
No, but I would still wouldn't kick it. But you like you fucking dog. Quit
I
fucking.
know, I might scoop it and toss it a couple of weeks, depending on how big it is.
Yeah. That's a pretty small one though. But it wouldn't hurt it to
I
be
do that for
scooped.
the cats too.
Wouldn't hurt it to be. Yeah, well, I could fling fucking Vader fucking 20 feet in the air. Yeah.
Yeah. Cats are a little bit different.
He's also still a tomcat. He's got muscles over muscles. Even when he looks like a skinny little dork, he's a muscly son of a bitch. He does some weird walking on some tightrope shit too. Hey V, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, well, they're not even getting any cat food anymore. They're getting dog food now. I moved his bowl up where Papa had been scattering dog food. They're getting dog food now. If they're gonna live off dog, if he's gonna live off dog food, they can both live off of it. Little asshole. Yeah, Huggy Bear. I feel like I get more lung issues from vaping than I do from smoking flower. But I don't use cigarettes. Back in the day when I used cigarettes, it was a different kind of longer that came up in the morning, you know. I hear Mama's train. I hear a train going by Mama's house.
Yes, there's a very loud train going by my house.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't hear ours inside the house. It's very loud when we're outside, but we can't hear them inside. Over here. Over in my kid's house, yeah, we can hear them inside.
Well, I can fit 2 ice cubes in there. I think that'll be enough.
Now you want to be careful about how full it gets as they melt.
Yep.
end up fucking blowing water back through your fucking weed or something if you cough a little bit.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking nice.
Happy 428, everybody. It's always 420 here. Take it easy, mama.
Damn.
Just get little coffees like I'm trying to do.
Yeah, well, it hurts when I cough big like that.
Worse than when you get a full-blown cough? Because you had a pretty hard cough just then.
No, when I cough big like that, it hurts. That's.
Oh, yeah. Be smaller coughing.
Yeah, that one just came out as a big cough. I couldn't help it.
How you doing, Natalie? Oh. Yeah, we got trains that run by all day, every day, all night, every night. No, it's like every quarter of an hour.
How far away from your house are they?
Quarter of a mile.
Live stream. Right up the road.
But they're the
Live stream.
it's the Southern Transcontinental Line. It's like the
Yeah.
second largest line in the United States, you know. It's what runs, I mean, running from east to west. It's not
Yeah.
like the Transcontinental Railroad is that original line. That's the original straight line that runs east to west.
Cool.
We're on the southern. They built a second one, you know, for shipping.
Mm-hmm.
It goes into LA and San Diego.
Right on. Oh, okay. Inhaler time. Holy crap. I'm killing myself with these big hits.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh,
where the hell did my inhaler go?
I got mustache hairs that are doing the weird curl under thing, bothering me.
You need a little bit of wax for that thing.
Yeah, if I waxed it, I could go without cutting it some more.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that train you guys heard here, it's literally 10 feet behind my house.
oh, good God, that's way too close. Well, I know the people who live next to the train frontage. I know people right up the road up here who do, and
I
it's
don't
pretty.
even freaking hear it anymore. But my husband still, after almost a year and a half, wakes up every night pissed off at the fucking train.
Oh. Everything that comes in from the north and west into this part of Arizona comes into Phoenix and it comes in through here. The stuff that comes from the north comes down through Wickenburg and turns and comes along our highway.
Oh, Lordy.
Which the highway is a U.S. Route 60, so it runs right along next to the tracks. So all the way from Wickenburg into downtown Phoenix, it runs right next to the tracks.
Oh, right on.
You gonna come up, Jazz? Or are you gonna? You can't get on here, AV. The train fucking rolls, and I mean it fucking rolls through town.
Yeah, you just flattened.
You'd get your arm ripped off if you tried to grab a ladder as the train went by here. They don't
Yeah.
stop for this town. The only time they stop for this town is if somebody or something gets ran over.
Yeah.
Now, I have been given rides home when I worked at a sandwich shop that was inside a gas station at the very edge of town. It was like the last place, and the train would stop there, and they'd come in and get fucking sandwiches, and I'd like hook them up with like double meat and shit every fucking night. So sometimes when I get off, right when they're fucking coming in, they'd fucking give me rides home on the train, and it was like right in the engine,
Nice.
like right where they sit in the engine
Yeah.
is where I got to ride.
That's cool. Oh. This bong came wrapped in all this. That's like 4 layers of bubble wrap.
Well, it got there without being broken.
Right? I should take it back to them.
The bubble wrap.
I wonder if they want used bubble wrap.
I mean, I don't know. Probably not during COVID times.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, Mick. I think you guys' whole country, all 3 countries, could probably fit in our state.
Yeah.
At least within the 2 of mine and Mama's states, you could fit all your
Right.
guys' countries. Uh-huh.
Definitely.
But having all that fucking space within one state, you get a little thing like living in a desert where you never see snow, yet there's a place you can go up north to go snowboarding within 3 hours of us. If you get on the
Yep.
freeway and just peg it, you're there in 3 hours. Hi, Jazz.
Howdy, y'all.
Yeah.
What you
Going
doing,
on?
girl?
Time to smoke this bong. I was late for
Hell
the
yeah.
420, man. Y'all were smoking and I was fucking around.
That's all right. It's
Cheers.
always 420 here. That's my motto.
I love that. I agree. It should always be 420.
My clock says it every day, right there. That's my clock.
Look at my new bong that my bestie bought me.
I
Ooh,
love
do
the
love
swirl.
that.
And that bubble glows in the dark.
What?
Yeah.
What is the
That
bubble
bubble,
supposed to be for? Is it like a what the hell? A
that
handle?
bubble reminds me of like when there's a rock inside a cow's hoof, and you
reminds
cut
me-
the hoof. That's the
This-
bubble of
Not
snot stuff that comes out when you open the wound up.
Ah,
That's it. Just my fists
Nice.
are kind of naturally. So
It's a thumb hold. It's a
Yeah.
thumb hold. Yeah,
I love
natural
that.
thumb
That's
hold.
beautiful.
Yeah, my bestie bought that for me. My birthday was a couple months ago, and she's like, I owe you a present. I'm like, no, you don't. And she's like, yes, I do. You're coming with me to the bong store. I'm like, okay.
Bong.
Hey, Jezzy, open a crunchy, says Mick.
Yeah, Mick T. That fucker. He wants me to have candy for dinner. Like I didn't even get to eat the pizza yet.
Yeah.
Because I was supposed to get these packages yesterday, and I woke up, half an hour after they came.
Yeah.
And then I had to wait all day to get them today. And then I remembered, he's 5 hours ahead of me. So it's like 2 o'clock in the morning over there. And I still didn't get to open the packages yet. So now he wants me to eat candy for dinner.
Candy before dinner. That ain't good.
Yeah, last week I had candy for breakfast because of him. I'm not complaining. I love it. It's delicious.
I want to get me a new bong. I want a zong. It can be a small one. It don't have to be some big fucking fancy son of a bitch. Just be a little fucking zong.
I've been thinking about getting one of those steamrollers.
I really like my steamroller. It hits really nice. But
Yeah.
I've discovered that there's some weed that hits better dry and some
Yeah.
weed that hits better wet. And so you kind of have to experiment with it and figure out how it hits best,
Right?
And steamrolling is an art form. It's a dry bong.
Yep.
Hey, McT, some of us are gentlemen. We just choose not to put our teeth in.
You don't need teeth.
I put them in when I go to the bar, when I'm going to be smiling at the girls. Of course I do.
Are you ballsy enough to go talk to the ladies too, or are you just smiling?
Oh, no, I'll talk to them. There's a certain bartender I've been working on for a little while.
Working on the bartender.
Sound like Junie, don't I?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking of. Judy went to the strip club and ended up hitting on the bartender.
I know, huh? That was fucking too much.
That was funny.
That made for a great stream, though. That made for a great stream. I was rolling.
It was funny as hell. Thank you. He's always a character, man. It's always something new with him.
Hey, Natalie, check this out. This is how we used to make a homemade steamroller.
Oh,
We'd
yep.
take the cardboard center out of when you run out of not toilet paper, but paper towels, the long roll. And then you cut a little circle out of that, and you put a piece of tinfoil down through it. And you poke little holes in the bottom of the tinfoil, and then you put your weed on top of that tinfoil. Then you hold it like this, light your weed, pull it full of smoke, and then you open it, and it steamrolls you. That's the old homemade steamroller.
Yep.
I made one out of a pipe bowl and a piece of PVC back in the day.
Nice.
Yeah. I think Natalie's so bougie that she's never made a bowl. Like she just learned how to roll with one of those plastic rollers. I don't think she's ever made a bong though, out of like pop bottle or anything like that.
I made a bong one time. AM/PM out in Washington had these they were about yay tall, and they were like kind of big and round at the top, and then they went down, got narrow, and then went back out again. That's exaggerated, but they were probably about that big around. But anyway, I took one of those and I made a bong out of it. And my boyfriend at the time, he's like, okay, yeah, that's not really going to work. And then he took a hit out of it and he went, holy shit. And I'm like, yeah, it actually works. So we used that bong for 9 years.
Hell yeah.
I left it
See,
with him when I left him.
Some of the bongs my kids have, I can't use them unless I put my teeth in because my face is too narrow now with no
No,
teeth that
yeah,
it won't seal the bong. And
yeah.
being hairy, I'm sure I could get it to seal if I was shaved clean, or whatever. But being hairy faced on top of my teeth being gone, if I put my teeth in, I'm just fine.
You guys want to hear something funny? Fucking Dave Gorman said that he's never smoked out of a bong, For a while, he never smoked out of one. And he
Wow.
thought I was weird. He thought I was weird for putting my lips inside the bong. He thinks that I should open my mouth wide and take a
What
whole
the
mouthful
fuck?
bong. Yeah, like that. And I'm like, dude, no fucking way you can even suck in with your mouth open like that. It's so uncomfortable.
God,
Fucking
I
Dave
wouldn't be
Gorman.
able to. I mean, I wouldn't be able to open my mouth that wide, I don't think.
That's what I'm saying. That's like pulling your jaw, man. That's why I told Dave he needs to just get a bong and experience it. He'll understand. Let me
He
see
was
you put
just
your mouth
fucking pulling
open.
your leg. He's just pulling your leg, I think.
Maybe. That's what Dave does best,
God damn.
He is funny as hell. You guys do anything fun today?
Yeah. I went to the store.
Yeah, me too.
Other than that,
I took my best friend on a drive and then dropped her off and drove the hour out to my parents to pick up some stuff that that had been in my car for an auction that I need to send off. And then I drove home the hour and now I'm here getting stoned off my ass.
Holy shit.
he doesn't want to waste the smoke around the side.
Have you guys ever heard of a crunchy that Mick is talking about? It's a candy bar,
Whoa.
Cadbury Crunchy.
No, but I know Cadbury.
Yeah, it says golden honeycomb wrapped in milk chocolate.
I bet it's good.
Yeah, it sounds good. Just looks really interesting. I don't know. I've never heard of it other than when he tells me about it. Oh my
I bet
God.
I need my teeth in though.
Yeah, definitely. There's so much.
Okay, I gotta hop off here. I gotta go help my husband get ready for his stream. He's
Okay.
Have a great
Bye,
day.
Mama.
Good talking to y'all. Bye.
Cheers.
Mhm. Hey, Loki, how's it going? Yeah, I can't share the link out to my. I'm streaming on 3 platforms. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and on Twitter. But you can't do comments on Twitter while you're doing it.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm sure I could open Twitter in another fucking thing and just make my fucking computer lag some more because I can't keep up. I mean, not that the computer can't. My computer can. It's the goddamn internet connection that can't keep up. We're on this little company called Phoenix Internet. Yeah, Phoenix is a big city. It sounds something big. Ooh, no, no. Phoenix Internet is this little fly-by-night fucking outfit that fucking ganks people out here for their money and gives them very little bandwidth. It's cheap enough, but it's lame. It doesn't work good. That's why I end up falling off of people's streams and robot talking and
Yeah, I had internet problems for a while too. That's just really frustrating, especially when there's nothing you can do about it.
yeah.
And it's like it's just
Well, my dad has already bought into that Elon Musk satellite, Starlink.
Of course, a lot of people are buying into that.
Supposedly, it's a gigablast internet through satellite, which is basically what the fastest internet in cable does right now.
Oh my god, what is this? Have you ever had a candy that's kind of like Whoppers? Is there anything crunchy like that, like Whoppers? Kind of airy and like Whoppers aren't really crunchy unless you like suck on it first, but isn't there something crunchy like that?
I'm sure there is.
I think it's this thing right here. This is really fucking interesting. A crunchy bar. Mm. So, Bugsy, what were you smoking on earlier? I just got here a little bit ago. I missed it.
I am smoking on Pineapple Express. And once in a while, some homegrown. This is my homegrown stash.
Oh my god. Okay, this crunchy bar, I got it. It is like the Butterfinger. It's like a Butterfinger. What the hell? It's like Butterfinger without peanut butter or something. It's so strange. But it's got like more of a texture like a Whopper. Really good. That was good.
Yeah, this one is the best, thickest one.
Mmm.
I got a bunch of little buds in here too. Some of them are sticky.
Mick T, one of these packages is full of candy bars and one Jaffa donut on top. That's what I see so far. Like, I didn't pull it out. But the other package is box-like. So what's in the box, Mick?
Send Mick T some hot sauces from over here.
Hot stuff. I don't even get into hot stuff, so I wouldn't even know what to pick or anything. Like I can barely do a mild sauce at Taco Bell. I'm weak when it comes to heat. Never really been into hot food. Chili is probably the hottest thing that I'll eat, and that's like
Hey, Naughty
weakness.
Nicky, how you doing?
Oh my god, Nick.
Weed nerd. You weed nerd.
Cheers, Nikki. Can I call you naughty?
What are Jaffa cakes, Huggy?
I'm gonna show you right now, Bugsy.
Hmm?
I'm pulling it out the package. Let's see. Oh yeah, he did too. He said he didn't know which ones he sent. Let's see. This one says the original Jaffa cakes. See, I did not have this one. Last time he sent me these Jaffa Joe Nuts, and it's like a donut shape, but the texture was like a Twinkie, and it was filled with orange goo, like orange marmalade type goo, and it's got chocolate on top. Those were actually really good. I'll show you that
Sounds
one
good.
first.
A lot
If you
of
like,
flavors going on.
if you like orange chocolate, that's all it is. See, it's kind of like a cake with orange filling and chocolate on top.
Yep,
Kind of like a Twinkie, but it's orange chocolate flavor.
that's cool. Right on.
Delicious. This is the ones that I don't know what it is, but it's supposed to be some popular thing. Jaffa cakes. So we're gonna
I
open.
bet you they're just Twinkies.
Oh, I'm gonna be so disappointed if it's a Twinkie. Because I hate Twinkies. I actually don't like Twinkies. That's like the one thing I never liked. What? It says 20 cakes, twin pack. What? Okay, now I'm highly confused, man. I just you gotta see this, Bugsy. This is not what either one of us expected. What? And I'm gonna pull the other one out and show you the comparison of that one too, so you really understand. Look at these. They're like little cookie shaped cakes that come in a
Oh my
roll.
god.
Isn't that so strange? And it's like tan on one side and like chocolate on the bottom. Weird, eh? So,
The other ones are donut.
yeah, the other one's an actual like donut, just like on the box, I guess. Just like this picture right here. Weird. Totally different. Let's see.
She's trying to wait until after dinner.
The crunchy bar was delicious. I just I can't eat the whole thing at once. If I'm gonna try other things, I gotta try other things and leave space. I can't really show you this unless I open it, right? Then I'd have to eat it, right? It's just a damn donut shaped Twinkie that's orange and chocolate flavored. It's actually fucking delicious. But I'm gonna open this other one, this Jaffa cake. And let's see what the box even says it is. That was funny too. The brand on it is I pronounced it completely wrong, and I don't remember which way was right.
Jaffy Jaffa. Oh.
I think McVitie's is how he pronounced it, is what I think it is. And I called it McVitie's. You know, like
Uh-huh.
this
I
right.
think I've heard Dave say the name of that.
Yeah. Okay, so I found out what it says on here. These Jaffa cakes are chocolate on top, sponge on the bottom, and that tangy orangey bit in the middle. So I guess this is the same thing as the other thing, just a different shape. Cookie shape. Did you eat anything good for dinner today, Bugsy?
Huh?
Did you eat anything good for dinner today?
No, really haven't ate dinner. It's just now coming 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock here.
I kind of want tacos or something. Tacos sound good.
Fuck yeah, they do.
I just haven't been. I've not. I've been lazy and not cleaning the skillet. Oh my God, I just, oh.
These things are kind of chewier than the other ones, but I like those donut shaped ones are softer and like more cake like. These things are kind of chewier. Like it's not a cake and it's not a cookie, you know, if you could imagine.
Yeah.
It's like a super chewy cookie. Good though. Jaffa cakes. I bet you they don't pronounce it that way either. I'm sure. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Mm. Oh.
Was that a good or a bad noise, Bugsy?
Both.
Why was it bad?
Where's
What did
mine, Mick? I'll trade weird shit of America for shit from over there. I'll trade goodie boxes with you. And I have different, I even have different shit than Jesse because I live right down next to Mexico. She lives up by Canada.
McT grabbed half the damn store, and he showed me a picture of it before he sent it, and I was like, "Damn, man!" It was like he dumped it all on the couch, and it looked like a whole couch full of snacks, and I was like, "What the hell are you doing?" And then when I got the package, I was like, "Holy shit! It's heavy as hell." There's so many things in here I didn't even take them out yet.
This is a salt and vinegar one, but there's a green can. It's dill pickle flavored.
Mm. Oh, today I also found caramel apple fudge. It's like white chocolate fudge that's like flavored apple, I guess. So that's apple fudge, and it's got caramel swirled all up in it.
One time at one of those fudge stands in the middle of the mall, I bought a whole pound of fudge and ate that whole pound of fudge walking up the mall. I've never been diagnosed diabetic or nothing, ever. But I ate that whole fucking pound of fudge.
All right.
I am, my diet is the most horrible diet of anybody's I know. Mm, these are good. I love them. I got out the shower, put on my white Hamilton shirt. I didn't even put my teeth in today. No teeth today. I might put my teeth in and go down to the bar and order something. I don't know. Yeah, Pringles and Pepsi for dinner. I literally, that is me, Natalie. That's the problem. My blood work comes back just fucking fine, perfect as can be. I should be dying of my lack of healthy food, but my blood work comes back just normal as can be. I don't know why, and I have it done all the time because I take some pills that they like to keep track of your blood levels of stuff, you know. And they do everything. They do a whole workup every time they do it.
Oh, look at that. You
What
said
happened? What
add you on
happened?
Instagram.
Uh-oh, I got to talk to the miners for a minute.
I don't know.
But I want something better, Natalie. I want to go. Maybe I'll go to Denny's and eat breakfast. Have me a country fried steak and egg. That sounds good too. Or Philly Birdos and have me a big old fat bean burrito. God, I just. But see, I start talking about going these places, and I start saying, man, I don't fucking want to go nowhere. I don't even want to. It just sounds like fucking work to me now.
You ready for this? This is
Sit
great.
here and eat Pringles and drink Pepsi. Get. I'm stuck at the same weight I've been at for fucking 10 years. I'm not getting any fatter, and I'm not losing any weight. I eat like shit, but I eat very little. It's crazy.
Two out of three people like the Jaffa cakes.
Like what?
Those
The
Jaffa
Jaffa
cakes?
cake?
Yeah,
The
2 out
two
of
out of
3.
three?
Yeah. 2 out of 3 people enjoyed it. I enjoyed
That's
it.
not. That's not a very good margin, though.
2 out of
That's only.
3?
Yeah, that's still 33% that don't.
Yeah, but it's still a C plus, right? It's still 66% that do. The Jaffa cake was weird. I like the Jaffa donut better. I don't know.
Yeah.
But this is what's weird. He sent this candy bar that's called a Bounty. It just says Bounty and it's white and blue. And the description on the
Bounty.
back. Yeah. The description says moist, tender coconut covered in thick milk chocolate. Moist
It's
and
a,
tender coconut.
it's a mound. It's a
Yeah.
mound.
But it's covered in milk chocolate, I think, instead of
Oh
dark chocolate.
yeah, mounds is dark, huh?
Yeah.
The one with the nut is milk, though.
Yep. The almond joy.
Uh-huh.
I've been waiting for this day all my life.
A milk chocolate mound.
Yes. Yes. Definitely. Because I just take the almond off the top. Like, I'll take the almond off the top of the almond joy and just eat the other part. And eat the nut
I like
separate.
the almond,
I like eating it
but I have
separate.
to have teeth in for the almond.
Yeah. He said one of these was a fucking energy bar, though. And I don't want to fuck up and eat the energy bar while I'm on here. I'll be up all fucking night. I think he said it was a... Oh, yeah, this thing. This is a Cadbury Boost. This is something I've never seen either. It says,
That's probably the energy one, though.
yeah, get boosted with milk chocolate, caramel, and biscuit energy.
Biscuit.
So funny. This one looks
Yeah,
cool,
he
though.
says boost. Mick says boost his energy. Boost. Power yourself
Doesn't look
with
like an energy
boost.
bar. It's like Cadbury brand candy bar. Interesting. Yeah, we're going for this Bounty. I like coconut.
Lemon chicken Piccata?
Piccata.
Oh,
Sounds
sounds good.
good.
I don't think I have, but it sounds fucking wonderful.
Makes me want to Google it.
Will you make it for me, Natalie?
Her ass
I'll
ain't cooking it. She went and ordered it somewhere.
I'll drive halfway and pick it up and pay you for it. Hell, fuck. Mm.
Look at that. The pictures of it, it's kind of like chicken and noodles and lemony.
Oh,
Doesn't that look delicious?
it does. Oh.
Lemon chicken piccata. Interesting.
Okay, Homer.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Mick T says that fucking boost is a sugar rush. I need a boost. Or actually eat. Not getting the lid on. Not getting the lid on my weed. What do I need? What do I need? This roach. Yes, indeed. Smoke, smoke, have a toke. Above pass. Oh. Little bird is singing. Little bird singing in the dead of night. Wowzers. Oh. this this Pineapple Express. It is stanky once you start burning it. It's fruity when you smell it before burning it, but it gets skunky when you burn it. Oh my god! Oh. Well, uh, 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 uh. Whoa, whoa. That one hit me down deep. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Hit me down deep, down deep. Give me a little bit of hot lung. A little bit of hot lung. Yippee-ki-yay, Big White. How you doing, brother? How things going on your end? Do, 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 looking out my back door. Doom, 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 doom.
How are you gonna sing us a song?
I don't know. Should I? I was just Looking at the chat right now. I'm doing pretty good, Big White. I guess Natalie's not going to come up.
Natalie might be at work still.
Oh, I think she is. Yeah. No, you're right. Do. It's getting short. Oh, so short. It's a really bitty, itty bitty short. Is that nesting doll's getting really freaking small? Is that what I'm seeing there? It started as a penguin.
Yeah, Rainbow was a penguin.
What do they call them in Russian? But that's what they are in English. Yeah, nesting doll. But hey, it's the lost dog. How's it going, brother?
Yo, what up? I literally just got home from Hurricane Spliffies. I haven't even been home like 4 minutes yet. I sat down, turned it on, and said, I need to smoke. And then saw you were live.
And that's
Right
kind of
on.
the same thing that happened to me earlier. I was like, oh shit, I'm home. Let's smoke. Came on to
Hell yeah. That makes me happy.
Dude, I walked in the door with 2 bags full of stuff to be put away. I set it on the counter and sat down and said, break time, I'm home.
Don't let it sit too long.
Oh, no, it's all canned goods and shit.
What else is there, Jesse?
Going on, dog? Here.
Mick wants you to read off some other goodies.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Because really, I didn't even pull them out. It did look like it's packed like with a bunch of shit. So
is he trying to bribe you again? He sent you more chocolate, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
If he's trying to bribe me, he won me. Yes, if this was a bribe, he worked. It worked.
Damn it, man.
Okay, so he sent me 3 of those crunchy bars. He can't remember what he sent. If he really wants to know, I'll tell you. Ooh, 2 bounty bars, 2 boost bars, a twirl bar. That's different. What the hell?
Give it a twirl.
There's a couple of bags of these Maltesers and Crunchy Rocks. There's a lot.
Maltesers?
Yeah.
I've heard things about those. I've heard those are good.
Those are actually really similar to a Crunch Bar. It's like the Crunch Balls are just smaller inside, I think.
It sounds like it would be a malt ball or something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, but it's just like Maltese.
Yeah.
They're like made in Malta or something.
What's up, Natalie? She says, I wonder with Edward Scissorhands. Nah, man, that fucking Pinhead was the bomb. Wherever she got Pinhead from, that thing was fucking wicked.
That was from Mick T also.
Oh.
He did
the angles on the nails. They weren't all just straight in, so you can like move. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it is rounded with the face. It looks fucking amazing. And the lighting, every time I had time to fucking make a video, the fucking lighting outside was garbage. So it's really annoying. I never got to finish the video for that stuff. But it's way better in better lighting, you know?
Whoa, excuse me.
I found me a couple of seeds of some blue cheese. I'm saving them fuckers. Got me some blue cheese.
Yeah, I got a couple of seeds up here I saved because they were good from some really good stuff, but now I can't remember what the stuff was.
God, what do you know about this? Cadbury
Cadbury
Dairy Milk
Dairy
Oreo.
Milk.
And it's mint. It's like mint-filled chocolate, and it's got cookies all inside of it. It was the best ever.
Is it?
No, McTee's just
See, I like Oreo's meant to be a plain cookie. I feel like with milk, it like dissolves in milk, and it's meant to be dissolved in milk.
Fill it out, Gene.
No, McTee's just a cocaine smuggler because we all know they put the good drugs in the chocolate.
What's up, Gene?
That's why I've been so weird.
Cheers.
All of a sudden, Jezzy starts breaking her chocolate open and something falls out. He'd be like, oh no, that one wasn't for you.
McTee, there's more. There's one more Boost bar and another Bounty bar, another Twirl bar, 2 double-decker duos. These are like huge and crazy, twice the size of the other ones. And then these things called Toffee Crisps.
Toffee crisps. Let's see those.
It's like an orange packaging.
Is it like a toffee chip? Like a
I haven't opened it yet. This is the unboxing of talking about it and opening it. And it looks like it's like separate bars in there. So this is the one we opened.
It's going to be good, but it's going to be break your teeth hard type of toffee.
Oh no. You trying to bust my teeth off, Mick? Oh no.
I like that kind of toffee though when I had teeth.
I don't think it's hard though. I just like tried to break one and it kind of like mushed.
So,
yeah,
maybe
weird.
it's like a Reese's with toffee.
I like Reese's.
Yeah.
I like my peanut butter.
Yeah, we don't have anything like this. That's weird to me too. That they're made by like same companies, like Cadbury and Nestle and shit like that. How come they don't sell these things all over the damn world? What, you know? What the fuck?
Vegemite is just Australia's peanut butter.
Yeah, no, but it's not.
I don't know why I said it. It just popped into my head, so it came out.
Yeast and peanuts are far from the same thing. Get me a Vegemite sandwich.
Well, it's the same reason they don't sell the same cars in every country, you know, between regulations and shipping costs. And
I forgot to even try this other one. I got high.
Besides, if like Europe and stuff started sending their chocolate here, man, Hershey's would fucking have a fit. Nobody would buy it anymore.
See, our candy is a lot sweeter. It's probably not going to have much of a problem. It's just our candy is regulated out of existence over there.
Well, yeah, because over there it's mandatory. You have to put like 10% more cocoa. You have to put like 5% more butter fat, and you have to put like another 5% more cream in European chocolate than in American chocolate. So that's what gives it that more milky or creamy flavor. It's mandatory. I think I looked that up last time McTee sent Jezzy chocolate, what the difference is. I think that's how I know that, because we looked it up.
Okay, so this one is very fucking interesting in texture. It's good. The toffee crisp, it says that it's toffee and crisped cereal filled milk chocolate. So like, I don't know, it's kind of like the little crispy rice bits in a Crunch bar, and then it's got like the crunchy toffee from like that crunchy bar that I explained
Heath bar.
earlier.
Like a Heath bar.
There you go.
Kind of like that, but it's like chunkier and like easier to chew. It's way easier to chew with only a little bit of crunch to it. It's really good.
Oh, come on,
See,
Mick.
I was thinking like a Heath bar, like that crunchy.
There's got to be some candy in the UK that you think is just shit. Come on, what's your shitty candy in the UK, McT? Tell the truth now. We want to know. There's
You know
got to be.
what's fucked up? Last time he sent me candy, he said it was his favorite, and a lot of people, like, the most popular candy that everybody knew about was the Flake bar, Flake, and that was the one that I did not like. Like,
I
and
want
it's
McT to do the one chip challenge.
Oh,
right.
God. No, no. You first, Bugsy.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll
Bugsy.
do it, no problem.
Oh, fuck that.
Back to the bounty. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try this.
black
I forgot.
licorice. Never been big on the black licorice.
The one chip challenge is that really hot fucking barbecue chip that comes one chip in a bag.
Yeah, like Pocky.
No.
No, it's just really hot.
Yeah, it's like what is that super hot pepper? Ghost pepper or whatever?
Yeah.
They come in packs of 1, too.
Ooh, that's almost look like it's a coconut center.
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
This is like it's
Okay.
just like an
Mounds.
almond joy, but it's milk chocolate. Like it's Mounds, but it's milk chocolate.
Oh, okay.
But it's like twice the thickness. Like in America, they're like half that thick anymore.
Yeah.
Like they thinned them down. I don't know. This one's way thicker. Delicious.
And jelly beans, man. Candy corn are worse than jelly beans. Jelly beans are awesome compared to fucking candy corn. Halloween candy corn is the worst.
Why?
Ugh,
I
nasty.
like candy corn.
Pure hardened sugar is all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if you get the Thanksgiving ones, they have a little bit of chocolate flavoring in them, in some of them, the brown ones.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Do not, or Peeps, man. I do not do the Peeps. Fuck that. Any of those mellow candies? Fuck no. Oh, McT says send it to him. He'll do it.
We can do collab or whatever. Get up on here and we'll both eat them at the same time.
I
Do ghost pepper or something.
I guarantee you, you send me that, I'm gonna cheat. I'm switching chips out before the trial, and I'm
No,
just
I
gonna
was thinking more like a ghost pepper.
Oh man, no, can't do the hot stuff.
Hell, let's keep it simple. Let's get one of my homegrown habaneros.
There you go. There you go. Send one out to him.
Azul, I love circus peanuts.
Is that who Gene Swartz is? That
I don't think I could get a vegetable through the mail to, even if it is any kind of fruit or vegetable through the mail to make tea. No, that's not going to happen.
You're right.
If anybody watched my stream yesterday, Azul kind of made himself obvious that he was Azul because he was typing a lot in that name. I don't know.
Now, circus peanuts, aren't
You
those
left mad.
just orange fluffy stuff?
Yeah.
Orange fluffy sugar.
Yep. I love those.
I like jelly beans. I like circus peanuts.
They come out with like chicks and bunnies at Easter time, and they're circus peanuts.
There's also the peeps, which are marshmallow.
Not the same though. Like circus peanuts, nothing like a good circus peanut.
Right.
No. I like my cakes and frostings. I'm not big on just the candy. Chocolate once in a while, but other than that, I'm not big on candy.
I love
candy. I have a friend who buys his jelly beans and he saves all the black ones just for me.
Can I say this real quick? Natalie,
like-
you need to get your ass out and go find some fucking circus peanuts. She said she's never had or heard of circus peanuts.
They're orange juiciness. Don't bother.
She's so bougie though. She's probably never seen like you go to the gas station. They got
No,
candy
she's been
bags,
in
2 for
Circle K.
$1.
I'm sorry. She's been in Circle K.
They go to the candy bags.
There ain't
2 for
nobody
$1.
lives in Phoenix ain't been in Circle K. There's circus peanuts in every Circle K you ever been in.
Now, I gotta say, I liked Emerson Biggins better than Gene Schwartz.
Oh my God. Is that what he came in under? Is that Azel?
Yeah, that's Hazel.
I just don't
Oh
understand.
my God.
You're like some
Stop, Azel.
you're like some office worker making copies on the machine in the back that people don't realize actually works there. That's Gene Schwartz. Yeah, Gene, I've heard of him.
Schwartz. It's Gene Schwartz. Hey, Mr. Schwartz.
My Schwartz is as big as yours.
My Schwartz is bigger than yours.
Yeah, Emerson Biggins was a much better name. I like that one.
That's funny as hell.
People get shot at the Circle K. The fuck Circle K are you going to?
A Phoenix one. A South Phoenix one.
Okay, stick to Shell. Go to Shell. There's a
Well.
BP somewhere. Fuck Circle K.
No, but there's Circle K's in good neighborhoods too. Circle K's that gas station that's literally fucking everywhere here.
Yeah, we got them all.
Natalie's so bougie. She only goes through drive-throughs. She doesn't know what a store is. She goes through drive-throughs.
Well, the woman don't cook. She done told us that. I don't cook. Beautiful kitchen. I don't cook. Damn.
These are fucking good as hell too. Crunchy Rocks. Cadbury Crunchy Rocks.
Mick thought Slab City was Azel for weeks.
Yeah, he thought that Azel was Slab City News.
Nah, one giggles more than the other. Most definitely.
Yeah.
You
but
know
I
those.
got upset with it because I thought he was like making fun of Azel, and I'm like, bitch, how you gonna make fun of Azel like that? You know? And that's when he realized, like, I had to tell him, like, where the fuck did you even see Azel in that chat? Why'd you bring up Azel? And he thought Azel was on the panel at that moment, you know? It was hilarious after I realized he fucked up, you know?
You know what's cool? In California, they got a drive-through farmer's market. You don't even get out of your car. All the stalls are there. There's people standing in front of each stall.
Oh, Natalie's a liar. She said there's no drive-through grocery stores or gas stations. And there is, though. And you can, like, you know, you can order your groceries and go pick it up. You just park outside and they put them in your car.
There's
Yeah, that's at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
There's an extra charge.
But yeah, you could do that at Fry's as well. Fry's will do that for you here.
Yeah.
What's up, bud?
What it is?
Going
Sexy.
on.
All right, I'm all set.
What are you doing, man?
Nothing, man.
Cheers.
Browsing YouTube and I see you guys all hanging out at Bugsy's. Was like, oh shit, I gotta get up there and hang out with Bugsy too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's Azel's fault. He spread the word there'd be sandwiches, and as usual, there's never any fucking sandwiches.
I didn't hear that rumor. What the fuck, Azel? You're not sending me memos?
Slacker.
How you doing, bud?
What's up, JZ? How
How's
big
it
a bong is
going?
that? You need a 10-inch bong now, or what? 12-inch? How big bong did?
Oh, I
Really,
see.
I have a bong. Really, this bong is 10-inch.
It's a 10-incher.
Mm-hmm. What I need.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting something like Something like a steamroller. I used to have a steamroller back in the day. Thought about getting one like that.
Okay, do you own a roll of paper towels and some aluminum foil?
Yeah, I don't want to make one though. Like I want to buy one, own one, have
I'll
one.
send
That's
you-
what I said
Shot
earlier.
glass.
I'll send you that Pickle Rick steamroller, Jez, if you like.
Oh, that's really nice, man.
You
You
want
know, it
that
feels
one? That's
weird.
cool.
Feels weird accepting things though. You know, like I don't know.
Whatever.
Whatever. I don't know. I'm weird like that.
I don't
Like
care.
I'm a really appreciative, and it's awesome.
I'm sending it to you now. You did it. That's it.
Okay, if you're gonna force me, man,
If you're gonna force me, man.
I appreciate it. Cheers.
You know, you can mail it to her, but you can't force her to go to the post office.
You can't force me to wake up and get it from the mail lady.
No,
That's where
there's no.
fuck
I
it.
don't do that. No signature. They just leave it and go.
Yeah, they made me
Better not
signature
Natalie,
from the UK.
send
why
it
is
out.
pre-ordering your groceries stupid? Because you might walk through and find something else you want.
What's up, Basil? I see you
Where they
hiding
get
behind
you.
Gene Schwartz.
Spend more money.
Natalie.
I've pre-ordered before through Fry's, and then when I went and picked it up, they came out. I had to punch in a number on the app on my phone, and then they fucking came scooting on out with the fucking groceries.
Yeah, they did that. You know, they do that at Walmart too, and Jewel and shit. When Corona just broke out, that's what I was doing, is going and ordering my shit online, and then you pull up there and you hit in your code. They come running out with your shit, load it in the car for you, and then you just leave. It's already
Yeah,
paid
you don't
for.
even got to get out.
No.
Have you guys seen that shit where you can walk around the store with the grocery bags and scan it and like buy it at the same time and put it in bags
Yeah.
while you're going through the store, and
That's
then
New
you just
York.
walk out and leave?
Yeah, that's New York.
But you like walk around with a scanner and scan all your shit as you're going through, putting it in.
Yeah, we have self checkout where you can go scan your shit, put it in a bag, and leave, but we don't have the scanner.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
That's
shit's like you need an app and you walk in and grab the scanner and, you know, go around scanning your shit as you shop and put it in bags. And when you leave, you click in the scanner at the to-go thing, you know, like
That's
at the
cool.
door.
What
Yeah.
if you just happen to go, oops, forgot to scan that, put it in the bag?
Makes you
Oops.
wonder.
These Hershey Kisses are expensive. Oops, they fell in my bag accidentally.
You
Hell
gonna
yeah.
be cold, motherfucker.
What? It's gonna snow.
Nobody's talking to you.
Hey.
What?
Just because you
I
wear
bet
that
I'd
cowboy
like
hat,
anthrax
don't
carved
be near the Lone
sign,
Ranger, buddy.
like maybe a Got the Time themed one.
Time in
See?
Cleveland.
Nice, Big T. I sent anthrax to home security. Literally.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Nice.
It is cool. I like everything he sent me. I fucking love.
You wearing jean shorts tonight, Natalie? Are you talking about
Yeah,
your,
it was awesome.
your attire?
They're all killer carbons.
You looking Bugsy?
Oh my God, that is fucking badass. I like that one.
That is totally cool. He made that too?
Yeah.
Damn, McT,
Isn't that
you
crazy?
are fucking an artist, dude.
I really
That
love
shit's
it.
awesome. Looks like gold flake on the anthrax. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, I think it's like silver.
And Jesse over there, like Vanna White holding it and then does the hand thing.
That's nice.
Yeah, you saw that? Yeah.
Do you guys like actually listen to this Anthrax?
I do.
Yeah, I've heard him in my younger years. It's pretty heavy metal. Heavy
It
metal.
is heavy metal. It's thrash. It's thrash skateboard metal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of fast. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yo, I agree, Natalie.
Used to jam all that shit. Man
Yep,
Greenwood.
me too. Well, I still do when I have like a
What a green?
couple of their albums on this computer, but I don't hardly pull it up anymore. I just don't have the opportunity when I'm around people who want to listen to it too, you know.
I still do CDs. Got a whole big damn box of them. CDs.
Well, when I quit doing CDs, I still have somewhere around the CDs I had. I still got all my DVDs and video game discs, even though I'm playing on a computer where it doesn't even have a disc tray, you know.
Yeah. I know I gave one buddy of mine a VHS tape. It was back in the 80s. I made a motorcycle run on Highway 1 going up from the San Francisco Bridge up, along the highway, coastal highway.
Yeah, Highway One, yeah.
Yeah, there's a big race that goes on every Sunday. Well, it's not a race, it's just a big run. Everyone meets at the gas station, and then we take off down Highway 1, and you go for about an hour and a half, and you end up at this little restaurant, have breakfast. So I strapped the guy to me, and he videotaped it on his 8mm, and then put it on VHS tape for me. And it had some other shit where we were jumping an intersection in San Francisco on our bikes and all kinds of crazy shit on there. So a buddy of mine, he says, "Oh, this was like 5 years ago. I'll take the tape. I'll have it transferred to a DVD for you." I said, "All right, that sounds great. Here, take it." He let it sit around so long. He said it got mold now, and they're trying to clean it so they can do it. It's like, what the hell? It's been 5 years. What did you let it get moldy for? Why don't you just leave it here in my dry house? It wouldn't have got moldy. Now it's all moldy. That was the only tape I had of it. Man, I'm pissed off.
Uh,
How the hell do you let a VHS? How does it get moldy? What'd you do? Store it in your kitchen? Above the stove? What the fuck? Moldy.
there ain't nowhere in the house that gets moldy here. You'd have to store it out in a shed outside.
Yeah,
Here
like where's it
for
that
that to happen.
damn shit that it get moldy? Like, what the fuck? I left it under the seat of my car for 4 years. It got moldy. Killing me, man. You're killing me. So kiss that tape goodbye.
I hope not. I hope they are able to clean
It would be cool. That was an awesome run. Killer memories on there. You know what I mean?
it.
Had a
Yeah.
bunch of friends on there that I don't see anymore. A couple of them are dead. So it would be cool.
Yo, McTee's looking for the death sentence over there fucking with the mother-in-law. Dude, that's a dangerous game.
Oh Jesus Christ.
There's death penalties involved with that shit, man.
This stuff is
Hell yeah.
a good
So I
situation.
switched out a bunch of lights in that one flower tent, dog. I took down that stupid Angel Yield 2000 that had the big splash of red in the middle, the two bars. I took that light down, which was 330 watts, and two 100-watt quantum boards out of there. So that's like 530 watts. And I put in a 440 quantum board, just one big board. So hopefully that'll save me a little bit of money.
I shut my lights off until Friday. Next time they'll come on is
harvest. Even when I'm harvesting, I'm still growing, bro.
Yeah.
I'll be
Saturday
taking
morning.
This is going on. I'm in week 7 now, so I'll figure week 8 or 9 I'll harvest 2 plants. And then I got 2 to flip into flower. The day I harvest, the day I flip. And then I got 2 more coming up behind them. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that shit a rolling, right.
I'm just waiting for my
Buds
seeds
are
to come in.
growing. But man, dog got the color, man. He got that strawberry. Look like big old strawberry buds. It's so sweet. When I grew my fucking glue, it just came out green, like the one in the back of his, a green one. But he got the red pheno from the twin. That's
Yep.
why you got it. It was a twin that was a freakazoid, and you got a killer pheno. We should have cloned that bitch, man.
I'm a little worried. No, I'm a little worried how it's going to taste.
I wouldn't.
Well, the only thing that I was thinking is because you got your smoke in there, and that's your grow basically.
More carbon dioxide.
Yeah, but it gives that tobacco, man. I told you before, kind of leaves the scent in the bag of weed. Hopefully you got that solved though with the exhaust and the filter and all that. So I'm figuring you probably got that solved because the fan now blows out of there. So instead of blowing the smoke in, you're blowing it out. So yeah, you fixed it. Hopefully, yeah, it smells killer. You can't deny the smell. So I'd say it's gonna taste killer.
Yeah, Bugsy, you pull in my driveway, all you got to do is open your car door and you can smell it.
Yeah, I thought the bag I was bringing over busted open. It was like, no, it ain't mine. It's sealed shut. Fuck. I walk up and there's a big exhaust blowing out of the side of his camper right in my face. Holy shit, man. He's reeking the neighborhood.
And it is. It's like 6.5 foot off the ground. So as you walk by, it's just coming across the top of your head and shit. You're like, ooh.
Hell yeah.
Really good. Yeah, but see, once after you hang dry, you won't have that smell anymore. Once you jar it up, it'll be all over. All over.
Natalie, Saturday, I'm cutting it down and hanging it to dry. It'll
Well, the
dry
only
for
thing
a week.
Oh yeah, you gotta dry. At least he'll try and go as long as he can. 12 days would be supreme. But yeah, you need bigger jars, dog. You need 1 gallon jars if you want to save any of them giant buds. Otherwise, you have to break them down to put them in them fucking jars. That's why I got the 1 gallon so I could, save the big giant buds. He's gonna show me 1 gallon. See how many did you get? 6.
I just got 3 of them for now. I'm going to go pick some more up Friday.
Oh, good man, good man. Because I want my bud to be a huge one, dog. I want like a bud.
Huge.
Bud.
Oh, you
One
get me some
big
popcorn
donkey
buds
big
to
cola
sniff
and
at.
I'm coming over. I'm putting a little zip tie, orange zip tie on the one I want. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Fair enough. You getting some popcorn buds from the bottom of the plant. Last fucking stem on it.
That's it. I was going to blast tomorrow and give you half, but fuck it. Fuck it. You can just have the lickings off my boot.
Yeah, but if he steps in it, there'll be some good lickings.
They would be, man. I figured that's how I'm going to hold the tray is with my feet. I'll hold the bottle with my knees and I'll spray it with my other hands. It's going
Why
to be
didn't you say something, man? I'd have made arrangements to come over and help you.
It shouldn't be too hard. I checked it out today to make sure I could do it. I got pot holders for my knees so I don't freeze my kneecaps. And then I'm wearing my leather gloves from the winter so they really stick to the bottle and stuff in the can. So I should be able to do it. I'm going to have everything set up on the back deck. Just sit down and blast away. I'm loading the tube up tonight, putting it in the freezer. Hell yeah. It's going to take like a quarter pound in that damn tube.
Yeah.
Smaller tube.
He's got a big old long tube, man.
Yeah, it's 15 inches. Big as my bones. It'll be awesome. I hope it comes out cool. It'll be my first attempt at a blast.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, Natalie, I'm going to set the camera up and just go live and have an open chat. Because what I got to do is I gotta cut them all, and then I got to shimmy them down through the scrog net, because the scrog net's actually one unit. So I got to shimmy them all down. And then I got to take the room apart, re-outfit it, and
Wait a minute. Isn't the scrog net a regular string scrog net?
Yeah.
They're like 99 cents for a big giant
It's attached to the frame all the way
right,
around.
so
No,
why
those
can't
things
you
are like
just cut
17
the
bucks a
scrog
pack.
net like I do with a pair of scissors? You cut into it as you're going and you take what buds you want. You
That's
cut
not as
the net and then
exciting.
you put up a new net when you put up a new grow so your net isn't all funky with shit all over it from the last grow.
Get 17 bucks a fucking bag for those nets.
What? The scrag net is
Yeah.
$5.99 for a huge fucking 20-foot
Where are you
stretch,
getting them
10
at?
feet wide. I can get you rolls of it for $6-7.
Good, order me one. I'll just cut
What
this
the-
one then.
Yeah, cut it. That's great. It's so cheap. You don't have to save it. Yeah.
Well, I gotta save one of them because I'm automatically putting back in the blue dream. Remember?
Just put up a new one. I'll bring you over a chunk if you don't have it, and order me another bag. The hell?
And that's not going to be as exciting on camera. Just to go cut, and toss shit behind me, man.
Yeah, but if you're pulling up and all of a
precise
sudden,
about
whoop,
it.
there, I just
Shimmy.
broke that bud in half, shit through. Fuck that. You're going to end up torturing your trichomes and shit with a piece of string. Cut that shit.
RuPaul's Drag Race. Fuck that. I own a turbo, bitch. Let's run.
Who's drag racing?
I like the shock.
Doing the happy dance over there. Ah!
Yeah, I'm taking the 16-inch, put it away, and break out the 18-inch for a couple of days. I'm getting bored with this.
Getting the big bone going.
Well, the 21-inch is the big one, but no, I'll use the 18. See how I have to bend my head? With the 18, I don't have to bend my head.
Man, I got that scrognet all set and tied up and strapped, and it looks good. It's nice.
Do whatever you want to do, man. Torture your trichomes. Wipe them all on the strings. I'll come over when I'm hard up for weed, and I'll smoke your string.
Snip, snip. This section in a bowl.
Yeah? Look at all the trites on this baby. Oh, yeah. I'm just telling you, it'd be a lot easier, and that string ain't expensive.
What, Natalie?
Zip ties are only a damn $1.50 for a pack.
I was going for production value, man. You know how boring it is, man. I could have made a game and been all sexy with my wiggle as I tried to get him through the fucking squares and shit. Come on.
And then edit out the parts where it broke the bud or it ripped it, did this, did oh. Yeah, that's no good.
You ate dinner yet, Jez?
The best part is the trimming. Sit there with the camera on, just trimming, showing them.
Mick wants you to eat a boost.
Yeah, he wants me to be awake.
No, Natalie, I wasn't burning myself. It won't light when you have it all the way smashed up against there like that.
Natalie's an amateur. She doesn't even know how a torch works.
But it gives you a shock. It gives you a shock.
Yeah.
See, when it lights, you can't see it, but there's a arc that jumps to light that flame.
The truth is, he's just a pimp-ass motherfuckers, and flames do not hurt him.
Okay. I'll clean
You're
that
an animal.
Clean bong, miracle.
Oh, we're busting out bongs? Fuck.
Bongs.
Shit, yeah, man. I just put the dirty one on the dresser and broke out a clean one. That's one way to clean your bong.
What are you smoking up there, Josie?
Bong.
Sometimes, Natalie, I do burn myself on accident after it's been lit, and then I go to shock myself. It'll be hot, and it'll burn me, but I never stick a flame to myself. And it's just an accidental burn, and it doesn't leave no fucking...
Cheers.
Yeah, no, I'm not cutting myself or doing that kind of shit. I just enjoy the little bit of shock.
Ooh, he's a shock kind of guy.
Yeah.
Well, you know, ever since he was in the insane asylum going through shock therapy, asking the doctor for more. I mean, shit.
Putting that rubber ball in your mouth.
May I have another, sir?
Every time I think of shock therapy, it reminds me of that One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with Jack Nicholson getting the old shock treatment.
Have you seen part 2 to that?
No.
Oh, there's a second part with the story of the kid, Dr. Sleep. That's what it's called.
You know,
Dr.
that's the new Harley Quinn origin story as well, right?
What?
She was the doctor, the psych doctor working on the Joker, and he reversed it on her and shocked her.
Oh, that's a Joker thing?
Yeah, that's Harley Quinn.
Brand new
Joke.
Cole.
At some point, she was considered Joker's girlfriend. At
Yeah.
some point, she's his arch nemesis.
I've never seen that movie, The Joker.
Dude, the one with that Phoenix dude,
Yeah,
I hated
Joaquin
so
Phoenix.
fucking bad. I
yeah.
absolutely fucking
I think
hated
that's
it.
why I didn't see it, because Dog went and seen it. He said it sucked. I was like, well, I ain't gonna see it then until it's on TV.
I particularly liked the Jared Leto Joker,
Okay,
the
okay.
Dark Knight series
All the
Joker,
Dark
with
Knight stuff.
the guy with the greasy looking fucking long hair,
Yeah, I seen that.
raggedy purple suit.
I seen that guy. I
I don't
seen
know.
that.
I was always partial to Heath and Jack. Heath and Jack did the best Jokers, I think.
Heath is the one I was talking about, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Who did I say?
Yeah.
yeah, that's the one with the greasy hair look that he.
You
Yeah.
said Jared Leto.
Jared Leto. Yeah, that's what you said.
He's the one that did the Joker in
No, that's not the one I meant.
in it?
I like the
Yeah.
original one in the Batman series with the purple suit and stuff.
Uh huh.
He had the orange hair or whatever.
Yeah,
Purple
but
hair.
that whole Joaquin Phoenix one, man, there was no Joker origin from the comics or anything else. It was like a completely different movie about some other guy somewhere.
No, but there have been. See, there's a thing with the comics. Joker is kind of like James Bond. It's a code word. It's a code name, and it's a position that you hold.
My hair dried flat. Got
Fuck.
the Bozo thing going.
So there are many Jokers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you calling me a joker?
Yes.
That's it. It's perfect.
Perfect.
So you think people are calling you OG? No, man, it's OJ.
I'm
Old
OJ. OJ, baby. Originally juiced.
Originally juiced.
Orange Julius.
Hey, clean bongs. You know what I noticed about this roar bong? The 18-inch red one don't have that little glass worm on the side like the 21-inch one. What's up with that? I want my worm, man. I paid for the worm.
No, that new Joker movie could have easily been a movie about John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah, that's a Gacy movie for sure.
Some mentally ill man putting on clown makeup to hurt people. That could have just been a John Wayne Gacy movie. You know what I'm saying?
To hurt kids, young men. I was hitchhiking back in them days too. Scary shit.
Oh, Michael Keaton. What do you think? Worst Batman? McT asks.
Mm.
I say Michael Keaton. And
I
like
kind of
him.
agree.
Did you see that giant wall poster Green Bicycle sent me? It's got like grommets in it, like all over it. It looks like it's made of like canvas with the rubber, the whole face is like rubberized and in the back is a thick canvas. It looks like something you could nail up on the side of your shop, like, hey, we got Green Bicycle. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It took
Right
up the whole
on.
wall in my grow. I was like, holy shit, I can't even get the whole thing on my camera when I take a picture of it because it's too huge. I don't have the room to back up. It's awesome. Pat rocks, man.
Whoa.
I'm actually going to use it for my 3x3
The
tent. I'm
tiny
gonna
helicopter
have the
sound.
front, the zipper part, so when I'm not
Oh, there you go.
Whoa.
keep it extra dark in there. It'll be killer. Because I use just flags now on all my tents. I have
What
flags.
are you doing up there?
What?
Are the bats coming down on you?
Don't be looking
Me?
up Jezzy.
Yeah, you.
You better put Jezzy below, dog.
No, it's the birds.
For skirt.
The birds are coming down.
Yeah. I'm literally getting fucking dive bombed by birds that are fighting each other.
I
Oh,
hear him
shit.
squeaking in the back, chirping.
No, how am I supposed to poke Jesse if she's below me? I gotta sit here and poke her.
He said you're looking up my skirt.
You're looking up her skirt.
Shit.
Now you're poking her. Plus,
Damn, where's the camera? Woo!
slap
Jesse, what you put in the chat?
there. She'll squish you.
Why didn't you say that shit out loud?
Fuck you, Bugsy. Well, I tried all those candy bars, and they're all good,
She's getting all sugar wired, man.
But no, that Boost bar. He told me to try that Boost bar. That
Which is
one,
an energy bar on top of all the candy.
Boost is an energy bar.
yes.
That's
I
like
only ate half of it, and I do feel wired up.
caffeine.
Yeah, it's definitely got me like woke. I just woke the fuck up from it.
That's cool.
You know what the
That shit
wolf
would
ass
keep
bitch
me up
up in
all
here.
night.
Like that shit in a bottle you can get that you spray in your mouth called Truckers Love It. It fucking tastes like shit, but it'll fucking wake you the fuck up.
See, I don't have to bend my head with the 18. It's just perfect. Hello. See? That's what I'm talking about.
Does any of you feel sometimes that Bud is just a little more off his cracker every day?
Just as much as you are.
Hey, don't go there. I think my cracker just done fell.
Hey, I'm allowed to be a little nuts. I'm already 60. Shit.
What's
Hi,
up, big boy?
Natalie.
Hello.
It's Natalie.
Hello.
Hi,
What
how
the
are
fuck,
you?
buds?
Oh, shit.
Hello.
How you doing,
Hello.
Natalie?
Good, how are you?
Oh,
Doing great.
Awesome.
I
Are
really
you-
want one of those things that Bugsy has to smoke with.
what? The
What a torch.
tweezers?
Yeah,
The
she
torch or the
wants the
tweezers?
roach
the
clip.
tweezers.
Yeah.
I have a second pair.
I thought just the medical
Bugsy
lab
really
grabbers,
wants
what are
to
they
meet
called?
me.
I got a set of them somewhere. The medical ones that lock closed. Click, click.
What the fuck is
I'm
that?
smoking right now, so I figured I'd come up.
Brother Big
I
White,
need
what's
to
up,
eat
man?
something soon.
Streamlabs 3X combo. What the fuck is that?
What you
Three
smoking?
That's
fist
Big
bumps,
White did a three fist bump combo. Big White got a 3 times combo for fist bumping all of us.
All right. What
I'm gonna
up?
fist bump this oil into my body because of the fist bump combo.
I've never seen that before. I was confused. I was like, what?
It's a 3 bump combo.
Yeah.
You must do 3 bumps. Oh, I'm gonna be high later.
Helpful dog. When was I helpful to you, Huggy Bear? Did I help you?
You okay, man?
No.
She said that, I wouldn't be sitting here.
Natalie.
What's that, Huggy Bear? Here's a quick video of my dog. Take a boo. Take a boo? Let's take a boo. Take a boo. No, it's about dog recycling. Oh.
I recycled my dead dog too.
What?
What?
Like put them in your garden or something.
What?
No way.
I buried a cat underneath all the flower bed at the apartments.
Uh-huh.
Put the dirt over them, and then they put flowers in next spring, and it was my cat blooming.
Hell yeah. That's what I plan with if my bird croaks because of that thing on his head. I'm gonna bury him in a place of honor out front.
No, the puppy dog was actually recycling. It was like picking up can in the field, like it's mine. Take it home, throw it in the
Well,
trash.
that's the picture I thought. He was picking up plastic bottles on the beach or something. You know? Yep,
You know? You know.
for sure, for sure.
And if you know, now you know. You know.
Oh, Lord.
No, I was just making it dark about me, little Huggy Bear, not about yours.
So what's everybody's plans for the night?
We're doing it.
Yeah. What do you
Oh.
mean?
Smoke and eat.
I like those.
I was gonna go to the drive-in with Mom, but we decided against it. All they was playing was Chucky from a long time ago.
That
Oh
is
my
so
God.
cute. You were gonna go
I
to a
didn't want to
drive-in
see
with
it,
your
so
mom?
You
yeah,
should
why
have.
not, man.
You should have went and wore your mask up to get some fucking popcorn, and then went back to the car and listened to it and ate popcorn with Mom.
Yeah, get all that good shit. We buy it at the store though before we go, so cars
You
loaded
could.
up.
You could, but
Drive-in shit's too expensive. I
Right?
make mine hide in the trunk, so I don't have to pay her admission. In the trunk.
yeah.
Yo, I subscribe, Huggy Bear.
How much is it, Buds?
We have made the kids do that.
$8 a piece.
Buds,
Hey.
don't make her hide in the trunk for that.
Yeah, well, it's not really a trunk. In the Prius, it's like a big open station wagon, but it has this cover that you can pull and like hide a big compartment. So you just open the hatch and tell her to sit in there and lay down for a minute, and you close the hatch, you pull in, get your spot, and then you get her out.
That reminds me of high school when
What
we
you
would
call a
try to
pooper?
leave with
A
the
whole
seniors.
carload go in.
Yeah.
But back in them days, we had this 1975 LTD that fit 12 people in the freaking trunk, like made for mobsters, or the Buick LeSabre, or the old Delta 98. They had trunks that would take a neighborhood into the drive.
I had a '68 Dodge. I could take every kid in the neighborhood in the fucking trunk.
Bugsy.
Yeah, I had a '69 Buick LeSabre, and I swear we could put 12 people in that trunk if the
Yep.
spare tire wasn't there. You take the spare out, oh, you could line them up like cordwood.
That's fucking great. You get in and just turn them loose. They're all up at the swing set and shit.
Hell yeah, on the playground, setting
Yeah.
up a blanket area with picnic baskets and shit. What's up? How'd you get in here? Oh, we came in with that crowd. They don't give you nothing, one ticket stub in here. You got to use that one ticket stub for
Is that the
everybody.
fan?
You're going to the concession? Here, take the stub in case they ask. Everyone's got to share the stub.
What do you got there, RC?
I used to love going to the drive-in with my
Yeah,
girlfriend.
me likes the RC.
On the motorcycle. We pull into the drive-in on the
I've
bike.
never had that before.
We laid out.
Natalie, are you making a list?
Of what?
Circus peanuts and RC cola.
Okay. I'll make a list.
Oh.
These are things that you should have tried in your life.
RC Cola
Vagina.
is for
Put
99
vagina
cents.
on there.
Beat
Put
it.
boobies on there.
It's
Oh.
the best buy in the store.
What happened?
She
Oh,
coughed.
now
and
you insulted
disappeared.
her and she left because you told her to try RC. She's a sensitive one.
She
No,
pushed
I
the
bet
button
she
because
just
she's
pushed
high.
back and fucking fell off.
Yeah, she pushed the wrong button, trying to enlarge the RC Cola to read how many calories were in it or something. Let me try
50
to step
million.
out. There she is.
Sorry, Jesse told me to make a list, and I went to pull up my notepad,
And
and
kicked
it
you out.
lost StreamYard. Yeah.
I like it.
Jesse.
Yeah, I can't pull up nothing either on when we're on StreamYard. It'll knock you
I
right out.
usually
Tell that girl
can,
to
but I
rob a
think it's
bank.
because I'm on my balcony.
Why?
Oh, you're
Well,
using
she'll do
the
everything you tell her.
international
Fucking
Wi-Fi.
tell her rob bank. Shit.
You heard that, Natalie?
I didn't hear anything he just said.
It was all good. Whoa! Now I got two girls on my head. Yeah.
What did Dog Pound say? I didn't hear it.
Damn it,
love
dog.
you.
He was talking really bad about you, and then you got you. Yeah, I don't want to repeat. It was, oh my God, no, I can't say it, Natalie. You're too sweet of a person. I could never say
You
it.
mean Jesse and
Dog.
Bugsy both allowed him to talk bad about me up here?
I know. I thought Bugsy was at least muting, but
Who
no.
did what?
Wow.
Until Jesse said, "Hey, knock it off." And
Hi,
then
Shanda.
you back
What
up.
happened?
I know. It was
I
terrible.
said, you
What
let
the
Dog
fuck
Pound
did I
talk
miss?
badly-
They were in on it, girl. They
You
were in
let
on it.
Dog Pound talk bad about me, you and Jesse, while I was gone.
I didn't talk bad. What'd I say?
Never mind.
I say nothing bad.
Dog Pound told her to go
You-
rob a bank.
That's it.
Oh, well,
Oh, okay.
that
Why
wasn't
do I
me
need to
telling
rob
her
a
to
bank?
do that.
No,
So you
I
can
told
afford some RC
Jesse.
Cola.
I told Jesse to tell her to go rob a bank because she does everything Jesse says. So fuck, go get some money, girl.
Ooh. Yes.
Dog Pound
That was
tripping again.
everything,
Dang. Shots fired.
Ooh.
Pew pew pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
Hey, don't think I'm lazy. I've been out on my street corner. They done told me to go away. Fuck it. Gotta try something else.
He's out there on his
Hey,
mobility
Shanda.
chair. Hey, baby.
Little sign that says stud for hire. My
There you
mobility
go.
chair.
He's got it hooked to his basket. Woo! Stud for hire.
You know what's really fucked? I bought cotton candy today too.
You bought cotton candy?
Why
Yeah,
is that fucked?
because I just ate a bunch of candy, so now I feel like I can't eat the cotton candy. Then it's gonna be sugar on top of sugar. That's a lot of sugar.
Oh, you're
Smoke
That is
another
a
bowl.
lot.
You get there.
diabetes
all
around the
fucking
corner
up.
for you.
Diabetes.
Too much candy
Coming up
for
on
you.
diabetes real fast. Better slow down.
You only live once,
What
man.
you
Fuck
trying to
it.
do, Big T?
No, really.
See, that's the master plan. In reality, McTee's a caregiver, so if he fucks Jesse with diabetes, he has a chance to come take care of her.
What the fuck?
Weird.
Man, dog, your mind goes right in the gutter.
Gutter.
I saw a couple
Oh,
of horror
I gotta
flicks
cut
today.
that out.
No.
What?
Do
Jesse's
any of you
voice
watch-
saying gutter.
It sounds bad when you say it like that. Is that how it's really sounded?
I didn't say it like that.
Gutter.
I'm all, I gotta snippet that so I can pop it up.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
No. American Horror Story and the new TV series American Horror Stories. I watched them both today. It's fucking wild.
Huh.
ain't that the one where
They
it's
are-
like little
that's a weird
snippets of
ass show.
different stories in there? Like 3 or 4 different stories through the movie or whatever. It's like a trilogy of stories. Is that the one you're talking about?
No. American Horror Story runs 2 or 3 stories that lead into themselves in the end, but each season is a different story. Now in the
That's what I
TV
mean. though.
series,
It's the one that has the different. Right.
Yeah.
I got it.
now in the TV series that's going on right now, each episode is a different horror story.
Oh, I don't watch the TV. I was
Oh.
talking about the movie one.
That's kind of like a Twilight Zone type of scenario.
Yeah. Exactly.
Think Twilight Zone with Michael Myers.
Twilight Zone was fun.
I'm really getting into it, man.
So
You know
Mick
the
T
tenth, but
always
you died.
gives me a new voice description, and today it's Penelope Pit Stop got rogered by Dick Dastardly.
What? Did you say that one more
I
Oh
know
time?
what
my
that means.
God,
Sure.
Mick.
Penelope
that
Pit Stop
mean?
got rogered by Dick Dastardly.
Dick Dastardly.
What does that even mean?
I have no
It's a
clue. I
cartoon
never know
reference,
what
man.
any of it.
We
Is
know
that
who
like a
Penelope
book title?
Pitstop is, right? She was the glitch who
No.
turned out to be the princess, right?
In the glitch stoppers?
Oh, Penelope. Yes, Penelope von Schweetz.
Penelope.
Yeah, that
Bon
was her name when she didn't know who she was, though. It was Penelope Pitstop.
Well,
I
who
That
was
think.
is
the
one of my favorite movies ever. Is Wreck-It Ralph.
McT? Penelope Pit Stop by Dick Dastardly.
That's horrible.
It is.
I never seen that movie, so
It's
I wouldn't know what
it's
she
such
sounds
a
No,
like.
good
it's
Yeah, I
all
have
movie,
no
right.
but
idea.
Penelope is voiced by Sarah Silverman.
Buds, I think you should see Wreck-It Ralph 1 and 2 with your mom. Like rent it or something. Because
One's
it's
better.
Oh,
so
I've
good.
seen the
And I
Wreck-It
think your
Ralph
mom.
one. I've seen the first
Oh,
Wreck-It Ralph. They're cool. Is that what she was in?
yeah. It was
Penelope
Penelope.
Pit Stop? Oh, in the
Yeah.
Wreck-It.
That's
Yeah,
when
I've
she
seen
couldn't remember who she was. She didn't know she was royal.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen the
she's
first
so
one. That's
cute.
right. Okay. She's the one in the end that
I
drives the
feel
little
like your
race
mom
car.
would like it. Because your mom is like cute.
She watches Spanish speaking cartoons. I don't know what's up with her. I don't even understand the language. She's down there. Go blah, 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 blah. It's cartoons. I'm
Does
like,
your
what are you
mom speak
watching? I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, I watch
I
movies in
love it.
foreign languages.
I
Nothing wrong
think
with
she
that.
just
But
likes
does your
the
mom
colors.
speak Spanish?
Maybe she just
No,
likes the language.
I
no,
catch my
no.
daughter
That is
listening to
so
stuff that's in
cute.
Japanese all the time.
I
There
think
you
she
go.
just tries switching the channel and then gets stuck on a channel and can't figure out how to change it again. So she just sits and watches it.
That is so cute. I can't handle it.
Ma, what are you doing? Is the TV on? What? You want to come up and be on YouTube with me? Talk to my friends?
I think that's a pretty messed up ask. And you got to define who is an Eskimo at this point, too.
Want to come up, talk shit to my friends?
Yeah. Come
Oh,
on, you
Mick
can
T
be
in the
butthead
chat.
to them. You
Mick
could
T in
bitch
the
at them
chat.
and stuff. Tell them
Said,
I'm
would you
mean to
ask
you
an
or whatever you
Eskimo?
want to do.
Would you ask an
They
Eskimo
like you,
to wash
Mom.
clothes?
Everybody likes you.
Jesse, I cannot hear you. What did you say?
She said,
Ask him.
thanks for liking her. She ain't coming up.
Oh, we love her.
They love you, Ma, from a distance.
Shanda says, hi, Ma.
Shanda said hi.
Oh, excuse me. My mom would have slapped me for doing that.
What?
She
I
would have.
invited her to come up and chill. She can hang out, chat with you guys. She'd
My
probably
mom would
enjoy
have
the hell
talked
out
your
of
guys'
it.
ear off for like
She would
10
probably
days.
like it, except I'd have to crank the damn computer so she could hear you. You know, she don't like
Yeah.
wearing the hearing aid.
She said, "Thanks for liking me, but no thanks."
No, she's just relaxing. She just don't
She
feel
is
like
funny.
she's probably tired. Gonna go to
But
bed.
that's such a cute response. Thanks for liking me.
Good old mom.
Yeah.
Natalie, did you finish your
Self-lacing
joint?
corset prototype. My daughter's looking at the prototype motors for a self-lacing corset.
I don't understand.
What?
For what?
That's
We in the
right.
back
I
of
don't understand what you're saying. A
a
corset for a
self-lacing
self-typing motor
corset.
thing.
Like
I
it laces itself?
Yeah.
Oh, a corset. Oh,
Like Back to the Future's, his sneakers, you hit a button, they lace and tighten?
yeah. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But it's
What
more
Jesse,
of
were you saying something?
a bustier type of top thing.
What is she into steampunk?
I mean, yes.
Kind of.
Awesome.
Amongst
Awesome.
other things.
Steampunk is pimp, dude.
Camo, but
I'm a little bit into steampunk myself.
I'm a little bit rock and roll, and Dog's a little bit country. He's a little bit rock and roll. I'm a little bit country.
That's right, Chandelier. Fuck that.
You guys
Except
would
for
hate
my
my
ass.
music.
He can take photos from the road just like anybody else can. Fuck him.
That's right. Get off my property. Even the electric company don't have to come and read the meter no more. They go pull up in their truck and they just scan it from the street now with their little beam.
Bluetooth shit. Yeah, they're Bluetooth.
Yeah, they don't even have to come up to your stupid meter anymore. So nobody should be walking on your damn property nowadays. Sniffing around your vents. What's it smell? What?
You know, one time they turned my power off, my electric off, and it was an accident, and it was in the middle of summer, and it was only for like an hour, but I still like felt like I was gonna die.
Yeah, I lose power now. I lose power now and again. You know, when a storm hits or something, we'll lose
Oh, they
power for
turned
an
it
hour
off.
or two.
Like they turned it off, and I was like, "Why did you guys turn it off?" And they're like, "You called us and requested it," and I'm like, "No, I didn't."
Oh, somebody hacked you.
And Shonda, that just goes to show how stupid people are. Because if he wasn't used to getting that reaction,
Kinda.
people don't truly know their rights. That's how stupid people are nowadays. Have to come in my house. The fuck
Drones
you
and shit
do?
now, Shonda, that they just pull up in the car and send their drone up to do all their pictures and video, and then they go down their way. You're right. They don't even step on the property to assess shit now. Unless you have a guy that comes, what's that, the surveyor to survey your land, then they come and do all the measurements.
No, it's usually if you're usually it's not coming without your permission for sure.
Now
But it's
there's
usually
different.
at your request. It's usually when you're having your house sold, the agent will send a photographer out to come take pictures and shit like that or something.
Yeah, for if you're
Guys, remember, you don't own your land, so the government can come on it. The difference is he wanted to come in her house. No, you own your fucking house. They want to take your land, you pick that motherfucker up, move it, burn it down, bulldoze it, anything you fucking want to. You own that house.
Well, why are they taking your land if you pay your taxes?
I'm just saying, bud.
Oh.
They are allowed to come on your land. That private property stay off sign means nothing. That's not your land. You're the caretaker of that property. That house
You
is
know,
yours.
So you're never gonna buy any land, dog?
you know, it's
Never
very
mind.
possible it wasn't even a real
You'll
assessor,
buy.
and it was just some person trying to go in her house.
Oh no, I'll buy land, buds. Absolutely, I'll buy land. And the
But you'll
second they
never
come
own
to
that
take it,
land.
I'll pick up my house and I'll move it somewhere else.
Shit, I ain't moving no freaking house.
If I can't move the house, I'll burn it the fuck down, because sure as hell ain't no one else gonna profit from my hard work.
They can have my shit when I'm dead. Actually, they can't have it. It's going to somebody else.
As
Yeah, so
long
when
as
you
they
buy-
can pay the taxes.
Shit, my taxes are cheap.
Yeah, no shit. Why are they taking school taxes if there was no school?
That's the whole thing. You just have to buy where you can afford the taxes.
And taxes don't make sense. You're gonna tax a single person for schools?
I know.
No,
I
you
did.
tax
My taxes
people
went up.
once I have a kid.
Taxes went up because they built onto the high school. They built a new high school.
Do you want them kids to be fucking idiots?
We still only have 3 stoplights in my town.
It's not my
Bugsy,
children.
that's
It's my job to
hilarious.
educate him. And the schools aren't
Do
supposed
you
to
want
educate
them
the children.
fucking idiots running around being
That's what
fucking
we have
idiots?
now. Look at our education system. That's what we
That's the
have now.
problem. That's the big problem is we don't have the education system in place to fucking
Yeah.
support people who need to be
Yeah, well,
supported
now
through it.
Your
they
kids
got
will
the
turn
big
out smarter if
school.
you homeschool them.
Now they got
They'd
the
be
giant
smarter.
high school in my town, so there shouldn't be no bumps in taxes for a while.
I know plenty of kids who, because of this, had to be homeschooled a little while. And believe me, it was no favor to them kids for them to be homeschooled by the people that fucking bore them.
That's sad.
Can't help genetics, man.
That's not genetics. That's the stupid being allowed to teach the stupid to be stupid and not to grow. Because those kids
Change
had
your
potential.
mind. Yep,
Those kids have potential, and the fucking
That's true.
you could be president someday, son.
They have potential and
Daughter.
they need to be given
I
the
don't
same
think any kid,
opportunities.
I don't think any child going through our current school system has any potential. Our educational system is so low, even compared to 30, 40 years ago. Right now, it's just stupid. We're making our kids dumber, is what we're doing.
But whatever's
That's what-
offered at school is better than what's offered at a lot of people's homes.
They're dumbing it down. What was that movie in the
and it
future
could be
where
the
everyone was
opposite in some
stupid and they
cases.
drank
But
Idiocracy.
what's offered in some people's homes can be better than
Idiocracy.
what's offered
Yeah,
at school.
Idiocracy. The whole world is going to that movie. Idiocracy.
We are going through that movie.
That's funny.
Yep.
I never had Gatorade out of the drinking fountain.
I mean, yeah, well,
McT, when you're only offered 2 choices, it's a flip of a coin no matter what. Okay, there really isn't much of a vote when you're only offered 2 choices. You try and choose the worst of the 2 evils and go with that.
Yeah, they
You know,
don't
we
give a
tried
shit.
something new.
you guys do truly have a better system when it comes to your party system.
I don't
Having
know
such
why.
a
Is he over there where Trudeau is the big guy? Is Trudeau still the big dick over there causing havoc?
no, that's in Canada. Trudeau is
Oh,
Canada.
Trudeau's Canada. Well, what's the other one at? What do they do in Britain or UK? They have a prince or something.
Well, no, but they have a prince, yeah, but that he's not the one who runs things. That's the one who has the crazy, wild blonde hair. Who is his name? What's his name? The Prime Minister.
Oh, Prime Minister. That's who runs the show.
Yeah.
See, the problem here is we only have 2 choices, Democrat or Republican. Our entire generation has been those choices. Well,
Out
neither
of
one
those
has
2
done any
choices,
good.
there's
So
a few different
why are we still
candidates.
voting them in?
The problem is, it's been rammed into our head that those are the 2 ends of the spectrum when they aren't even close. They're both on the right end of the spectrum.
Well, there was
We don't
Bernie
have-
Sanders. He was the liberal free guy, right? Bernie.
Well, I would call him a centrist in the rest of the world.
Well, the Democrat side doesn't matter. The last 2 elections, there was no people's vote. The Democratic Party said this is who we're going to back, and that was fucking it. The people didn't even get a fucking choice. So how is
Well,
voting mean anything to anybody? If the people don't even get a choice who they want, why the fuck are we voting anyway?
No, isn't
it's
it
always
electoral votes that they count from each state?
he
So,
could have ran to the end if he would have started in a third party.
The first time Bernie went up, the Democratic Party told them straight out who they're backing Hillary. They came out and said it before the vote. They came out and said it. This next one, Bernie succeeded because the Democratic Party went to him and said, "We're not going to back you. If you're going to run, you're going to run." And Bernie said, "Okay, since I want to stay with the Democratic Party and at least be aligned with them," he gave an interview about that. That's why he stopped.
yeah, they
He
screwed
still wanted
Bernie.
to be aligned with the
I've seen
Democratic
that.
Party, and if he'd have ran, he wouldn't have been. So where was our choice, really?
You have way more choices than two.
Yeah, you have to knock it down. They do all that fucking. There's like 4 different candidates here, 4 different candidates there on the Republican and Democrat. We single them down through the votes to get to the one.
You know,
It's
I was
stupid.
talking with
The
her.
whole system.
What would make Gatorade illegal?
That's what I said. How the fuck is Gatorade? He said
Where
the
did that come
ingredients
from?
are bad.
What ingredient is it that makes it illegal?
Gatorade is illegal.
You
You can't have no electrolytes.
What you show? Oh, but what? But was?
I like what Shonda put. Our government just decided that our kids don't need to know read or know math because it may hurt their feelings.
Shanda.
Well, that's basically religion.
Real?
That's basically religion in a sack right there.
In a
No
nutshell.
I'll be right back.
That's hysterical. May hurt their feelings.
I refuse to believe science because it contradicts my feels.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, literally, that's it. Yeah, Mick, that's the name I was looking for. Boris Johnson.
Okay, what's a commie? Define a commie to me.
Well, Dasani water has salt supposedly, so I don't know.
Somebody look up and define a commie. Oregon's governor is a commie. In this day and age, what the fuck does a commie even mean?
I mean,
because you can't go by the
definition.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Maybe a communist?
Well, yeah, but you can't go by the definition of communist nowadays. Things change so much; it doesn't mean the same thing.
What does it mean? It mean what the Republicans mean when they yell it at you? Is that what it means? I mean, that is the modern throw around, right?
Yeah.
You commie bastard. You want to take all the rich's money and give it to all the poor, you commie bastard. That's commie, right? That's modern commie.
Well, Sean says it's total control. I thought that was socialism. The government controlled everything and everyone got a little piece and they declared what you get. I thought that was socialism.
Well, communism is a true pure communism is very close relative to socialism.
Okay, so they're both bad.
Not in their true pure form. But when you have a proletariat saying we're better than the little people, that's always bad. That's not being true to what the manifest calls for.
Okay. Dumb them down for total control. We've been doing that in this country for years.
Yeah, I don't think that's a communist thing there, Shanda. I think that's more of a American corporate state thing.
when grown people at grocery stores can't sell you groceries because the computer's down, they don't know how to add and subtract. We are dumb as a motherfucker in this country.
Yeah, there used to be this old man that ran this fucking hardware store here in the little town I'm from. And that motherfucker, you couldn't find nothing in this thing, but it was just a jam packed little fucking warehouse of shit. You know, you couldn't find anything, but you ask him for something, he'll go fucking get it, bring it right back up to you. He'll take out his little fucking invoice book and he'll write down your price and he'll write down the tax on it and he'll write down the total and fucking, you know, and that was that. The motherfucker had it right there in his head. He was following the tax code with a pencil on his goddamn invoice pad, you know?
Can't do that no more. Can't do that. People
Well,
can't
you
do that with the
can, but you
calculator
just
nowadays.
need to know how to do math.
You could do it. I could do it, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no problem. But
You find
that's
yourself
just practice.
But Bugsy, you find yourself a 20-year-old cashier at the grocery store nowadays, put a calculator in his hand, they still
But they
couldn't
don't
do it.
even want to work to begin with. They don't want to work at all. Like the for example, the Dunkin' Donuts by my house. Like, I don't know what days it's going to be open and what days it's going to be closed because nobody wants to go back to work.
Oh yeah, that's the
Half the time it's people there for their first shift ever.
Yeah, and that's why they don't want to do the math on the calculator because they don't even want to be there to begin with. So they're like, fuck you and your product. I don't want to sell it. I'm having a fun time standing here being lazy.
That's two different issues. You know, one's an educational issue, one's a pay issue.
That too, and see, there's the pay issue. A lot
laziness.
Yeah,
a lot of people
they're hiring everywhere. Bus drivers are getting $21.50 an hour down the road.
Well, see, that's the other side. Is it? Yeah, can you afford to go to where you got to go on what salary they're offering? I live fucking miles from the city.
Well, there's
Now, if
jobs even at the post office.
I
I
worked.
grabbed the package yesterday. They had a big sign. We're hiring carriers, stockers, whatever. They're hiring everything at the post office. They're hiring all these damn little Amazon and shit traveling box things.
Hey, Buds,
over
hold up. Let Bugsy
everywhere.
finish. Buds, let him finish. Go ahead, Bugsy. I want to hear this.
If I have to drive to the warehouse district in the city,
yeah.
Now I'm talking from personal experience. I've driven to the construction site. But say this person has to drive to the warehouse district. They get this $20 an hour job. Okay, in Arizona, so they do some funky flip around shit, and they give you $20 an hour. But there's always some way they fuck you out of fucking giving you your medical or something like that here. There's almost no way to guarantee any of that comes your way. We're a right to work state, and you can't hardly get. They about killed all the unions here. So I mean, it's hard to get a union job unless you go into like a pipeline job, which is what I ended up doing. I went into a pipeline job. I was making $20 an hour, $22 an hour, and I was a pipe fitter, and that was like the top going plastic handler pipe fitter there was. And I literally, if I wasn't riding my motorcycle, if I wasn't riding my motorcycle back and forth to work, I was losing money on driving to work.
Yeah.
Because I was driving to play, like from where I live to where the area where Natalie lives, I was driving to go to work at times. And that's all one big city, but that's 100 miles away.
Yeah.
It's all city from here to there, but it's 100 miles away.
Yeah, it's just spread out there. It ain't that way here. The most you're driving 45 minutes, an hour at the tops if you have to go to the north side. I mean,
you know, these businesses are doing it themselves. You know, they created this problem. Are they paying a living minimum wage? Or are they paying some state minimum wage that people won't be able to pay their bills on? You know what I'm saying? If you're going to bitch about a problem, figure out what the problem is. And the problem is what you created. For years and years and years, you didn't pay us to earn a living. You paid us to be poor slaves. We're tired of being poor slaves. It's time for us to earn a living.
And I tell you what, here where I live in Arizona, the goddamn laws for having legalized the weed, I'm still a fucking felon. And I still get treated as a felon when I try to get hired. A lot.
You served your time, it should be off your record. The only one that should be able to see it is the court.
Dude, I've been
You can
that's
seal all your records,
yeah.
but you have to go through that motion, you know, and seal them through the system.
I
Otherwise,
don't want to seal them. I want to expunge them, and I should be able to. I
If
want
you
to be able
served
to
your
vote.
time,
I don't really care.
you know, if you're going to punish me all my life, why send me to jail? Just put it on my record and I'll suffer the rest of my life. You know?
That's
What's
basically where I'm at. That's basically where I'm at.
Just put murder
Now-
on my record and I'll live in the street the rest of my life because that's what it's going to be.
Oh, I never had an issue getting a job because of my record.
My record, I could get plenty of jobs, but they were jobs like fucking hanging drywall and doing roofing, and my back is already hurt from a car crash. I mean,
Yeah.
like twisted hurt.
I worked in that industry that you could get a job in any city, anywhere, anytime. I was a
Drywall was a lot like
Cook.
that.
A cook. Anywhere you go, you can be a cook. I've done it.
Well, guys,
Drywall was a lot like that.
all my smoking utensils are empty. I'm going to put my canned goods away and take out the trash and clean up. I'll catch y'all later.
Cheers.
Later.
Is it Thursday? No, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Is it?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe Dog was going live at 10 o'clock, but no, it's only Wednesday. It goes on Thursday, I believe.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I don't know when I'm going live ever. I don't schedule mine
Me
ahead
neither.
of time.
No, I do the same. Whenever I feel like doing it, that's when I do it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shanda, I spent one year, one winter in Oregon. One winter. And I thought I was going to die from the cold.
Oh my God.
I
I don't mind the cold. I'm one of them people. I don't mind the cold at all.
spent 1 year.
And I'm a
In-
skinny guy, man.
I
I just
spent 1
buckled
year in Clay County, Arkansas.
I like the winter sports, man. Four-wheeling, snowmobiling, grabbing on the bumpers of cars, going down the road, just all that fun shit. Sledding, tobogganing, skiing. That's all winter shit. Skating, hockey, all that. I grew up playing hockey on the local ponds and shit. Come on, all that shit's great. You get a well-rounded season when you have the winter, spring, fall, summer. It's all there. Pretty colors in the leaves. Spring, all the flowers blooming. Oh, it's just so pretty. It's like a postcard with the smog
baby.
over the city. No, I don't mind it. I liked living where it didn't snow. You know, I was in Cali for 10 years and I enjoyed it. It just didn't seem to have yeah, the winter was a little cooler and it rained a lot more. That was the winter, you know, but it was pretty much still nice. You know, it was like I rode a motorcycle all year round out there. I didn't have to have a car.
Yeah, you can pretty much do that here.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice.
There's like a 2 week fucking winter in dead of January.
Yeah,
It's like
you
a
put
2-week
on an
winter.
extra pair of pants, you throw on an extra hoodie sweatshirt under your leather jacket. You're all good.
Yeah,
It's like it's not a big deal.
yeah.
Fuck it. But here, shit. As soon as that snow and shit hits, you ain't riding no bike. You're done for the season. 6 months, the bike's sitting in the garage. It's not even worth buying a bike when you live where it snows. 6 months you get to use it. 6 months it sits. And you customize it all winter. You work on it. You chrome this, you chrome that. You put on trick parts, and then in spring you take it out. Look at my shit I did all winter. That's what the guys do every year. They customize their bike every winter.
Add a little more chrome every winter.
Exactly. Get a paint job if you're looking to do that. You know what I mean? The winter time's when they can do it. Show it off in the summer. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have to paint indoors here.
I seen coffee mugs at Walmart in the clearance aisle. They were nice ones. And they said, hell yeah. And I was thinking, oh, I should get those and be like Jose Memorabilia. I could sell them. Hey, I got hell yeah coffee mugs.
Oh, God.
Because now I've noticed Sam is saying, hell yeah. And also, I heard Sam saying, and whatnot. It's like, what the shit? They're saying the same shit now.
Yeah, they're hanging out too much.
You hang out, that's what happens. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, when I seen them coffee cups, I was laughing. But they were $3.50 for two, and they were nice porcelain cups. But I was like, he ain't worth buying them for $3.50. It's like just a gag. I'm just gonna use them once and go, hell yeah, Jose, coffee mug. Stupid. I ain't spending my money on that fool.
He copies Cause's outro too, Shanda says.
Oh, did he? See, I don't watch him. Unless like somebody puts him up that he's live and they post a link of Good Job Buddy or, you know, Evan or somebody throws a link up, then I'll see it on my page and then I'll hit it and go look at it for a minute. But otherwise, yeah, I don't.
I don't follow any of the guys' channels.
No,
I see them at Jezzy's.
Yeah, I don't follow him either. I see him other places.
I did start following Desmond, but then the whole thing happened, and I've seen just how
Nazi
deep down he has some bad tendencies within him.
He's got some crazy ideas.
Yeah.
Homophobic is what he is.
I backed off watching him since we got into the argument the other day with him. It's like you can't explain nothing to him, and he's so stuck on what he thinks. Everyone else is wrong, so I just can't deal with a guy like that. I'm just gonna leave it alone. We're cool.
He came at you sideways as fuck. I didn't understand that either.
I know.
He's done it a few times. Like this past few weeks, he's come sideways at a few people.
Yeah,
I just don't understand.
It's like okay.
These are your homies you hang out and drink with. Why the fuck are you being rude to them, you know? Why Desmond do that?
Nothing. I guess it was all over the talking to women shit, but I never said any bad shit to any women. I don't know what he was even jumping on me about. Oh, you just egg them all on. I'm the instigator of the whole crew. Fuck you, Des. That was crazy.
Yeah, that shit was nuts.
He wants to
goddamn
sees you over the Azle fucking construction advice. It's like, give it up already. You fucking lost, Desmond. You don't know anything about construction. You're A1 carpenter. Go pick some mushrooms. Oh,
A1 carpenter salesman now.
He hates it when I say, yeah, working at Home Depot. He hates that. I'm a salesman. I work in the carpenter. I'm a salesman. I know you're working at Home Depot. Get the fuck out of here, buds. I ain't working at Home Depot. Oh, it's fun.
It must be Lowe's. If he gets that mad about it being called Home Depot, it must be Lowe's.
Or Menards. I don't know where it is, but something. He's selling construction supplies, and there's only a few outlets I know of. So, hey.
Yeah, it really pissed me off when he said $35 to $55 an hour.
He changed it.
Yeah, and the original was $75 an hour.
That's what I
That's
said. I
why
said,
the
you said
argument even
75.
happened.
No, I said 35. It's like you're lying right now. You don't even remember.
Insanity, man. That shit was so crazy.
And then after you busted him out, or we busted him out, he goes, "Oh, my original was 145." And I what? Holy shit!
Fucking nuts.
I just think maybe he's just having fun drinking, talking schmack. I don't know. Who knows? You don't know about people. I mean, is he serious or is he just playing some kind of a head game?
Head game, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it makes you
explained
wonder.
the shit about Jose doing that. I'm on an airplane going to find Brian Laundrie. I explained that to him 3 fucking times. That video is from 5 years ago when he went to Egypt with his family and shit, or wherever the hell.
Yeah.
It's old. Oh, so he went to California on a plane? Listen to what I'm saying. And I explained 3 times about it, and he couldn't get it through his head. So that's when I gave up. It was like, okay, you're in your truck and you're stuck in the mud. Your tires are spinning, but you're going nowhere.
Yeah, the last thing I heard last night, he was telling those guys to fuck off. Then I fell asleep. But he told Sam and Jose to fuck off, and Sam went live, and then Cliff went over to Sam's and was telling Desmond to fuck off.
Oh,
So I don't
no
know
shit.
I don't even know what happened. Yeah, but something happened there.
Damn, I missed it. See, I go to bed, like at midnight. So I miss all the cool shit. Sucks.
Sam's stream might still be there.
I'll have to go check it out. Maybe
Cliff was pretty drunk.
It's freaking hot here still to me.
It's hot here too, bro. I got the fan going like 900 miles an hour. I'm sweating sitting here. Fucking upstairs, it's brutal.
Natalie, why don't you get your ass back up here?
Yeah, what's going on with her? She blames the connection. Is her boyfriend home tonight? Is that what's wrong?
She's supposed to be smoking with us, not over there.
I'm down here smoking in the chat with Shonda, chilling. Scarving the gummies. I have to make new gummies. I only got 2 packs left. They just go down so easily.
Gummy.
Oh, I got the makings for black cherry this time. I thought that sounded good, so I got to do that this week. Definitely. Oh yeah, and I got to send out that Pickle Rick over to Jesse.
Hey, thank you.
Going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. I want a pickle. I want a pickle.
Hey.
Yes. That's
Little
what
rascal.
it reminds me of.
It's a
Yeah.
couple pipes. I should have ordered more but they were like $2.50 a piece, so I got 2 of them for $5, and I think the shipping was $3.19 or some shit. It was under $10 for 2 pipes. I should have ordered 4 or 5 of them. I can still go in there and get them, I guess. I'll just go in there to buy again thing, and then I'll get the same price. If you go and look at them, you change the price on them. So yeah, buy them again, and you get the same deal. I learned that.
Huh.
Hell yeah. I gotta cut saying that. Oh my God. That damn coffee got stuck in my head. Shit, no.
My connection's a little better, and Bud's instigating about the boyfriend again, I see.
What? I did not say nothing. It was Bugsy.
Bugsy would never.
No, he would. It was me. I admit it. I did it.
I know it was.
I'm sorry. I was just playing.
Always.
We know he's not home.
Always.
We know he's not home. You're cool.
Stir in the pot just a little bit, maybe. Not instigating.
Stir
the pot. Stir the pot.
I'm just playing. Everybody knows. How you
Really,
doing, Natalie? Did you work today?
Yeah.
That sucks. But you're making that big money, so.
I wish.
Oh, come on now.
She's too bougie to let us know.
We've seen your kitchen, so we know you got that fine house and the fancy car.
Yeah, she
Well,
got
Shoes. She got
cake
the
stands. She don't even put cake on.
Exactly. She got a volcano, for God's sakes. Only people with money buy them volcanoes.
Uh-huh.
well, Robin Banks said she had the same townhouse as me. I'm not sure how she knows what townhouse I have or anything like that, but that's cool.
Yeah, but Robin Banks is like 60.
She's not.
Well, I don't know.
What the
Is she
fuck?
old?
You're like 60.
How
She ain't no 60.
old is Robin? Like 50? I don't know.
I really honestly don't know. I don't think that she said her age.
Well, I seen
Based on
she
her
was in the
picture,
boat the other day, and I seen her, and I was thinking, well, she's looking
based
good.
on
She's
her
probably in
pictures,
her
I think
Who?
she's in her.
Who are we talking about?
Robin Banks.
Oh,
She
I
posts a lot on
no, I
Voodoo's
don't
and
know.
Well, based
She
on
popped
her
up
picture,
on-
I think she's like in her early 40s.
Oh,
on
really?
Sunday. On Sunday, Bugsy, I don't know if you were watching, but she popped up on Desmond's for a minute, and she was driving a boat, and it got really loud and windy when she popped up.
Yeah.
She looked really pretty. She had like jewelry on and bright blue. You would have recognized her if you were watching Desmond's the other day. That
I
was
guess
Robin
she
Banks.
did look like she was in her 40s. You're right. You're right, Natalie.
Yeah,
probably
she
is.
does.
I've
Yeah.
seen her in chats before, but
Oh, I was thinking of that other one, Yukon Ann, right? She's
Okay, Yukon Jezzy. I watched the Jose thing with Yukon Ann like today, and I was laughing so hard. She was totally giving him the business, and she sounded like the cutest little pie making old lady. It was so cute.
Yeah, that was like live while Yukon Ann was trashing
John.
Jose on his panel. It was funny.
Yeah,
I
so
was trying
Yukon
so.
Ann is the old lady one, right?
I think she said she's like
in her
69.
60s or something.
She's adorable as fuck. Like, just her voice is adorable.
I was surprised she was even like giving Jose that kind of attention. You know, like she was getting super triggered over Jose.
Oh, really? Damn it.
Yeah.
How? When did I miss that?
It
I think that was
the
last
cutest.
Friday.
On what channel was it? On his storyteller thing?
I think it might have been. Do you
I
remember,
guess.
Natalie, which channel it was?
Yeah,
I
that's
could
where it
never
was.
find that. Whenever I look for it, I just get a bunch of weird storytelling shit. I don't find Jose.
Did you guys see Good Job Buddy's post today about like when you search his name, like someone else's profile comes up? That
Yeah.
I've seen that happen before on Jezzy's.
Well, what
Like
that
I
is,
searched Jezzy
it's-
too much for you, and like her spilling tea will come up, and then someone else will come up, which I'll text you privately, Jezzy, about who that was. But I've seen that happen. It's so weird.
I think that's what he's trying to say is what happened is smartass changed his name to some troll name that had Good Job Buddy in it, and he trolled him, and then he changed his name back.
Yeah, but
the computer
I
didn't catch
didn't
up with it.
know that that's what that meant. I thought that when you did that and like other people came up that had no affiliation and no name, like no same name as you, I thought that that meant like other people also viewed them, that, you know, kind of thing, like a suggestion.
that
But
can be that.
Yeah, I thought it was a suggestion too. But
yeah,
I
so
think that's when you're searching a video, not when you're looking at your account. Like look up Good Job
channel,
Buddy.
like searching specifically for a channel.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have gotten suggestions before, you know, when you look up channels, they'll say, well, how about this result or whatever, you know what I mean? But I think that's in a different search. He was doing it like different. I just search it up in my search bar and you get videos and shit, you know?
Yeah.
He had just names and
No, I'm saying when you go to click the channel specifically, it doesn't say like suggested or anything. It just has all the icons. I thought that it was just suggesting other creators that maybe are in the same community or whatever. It doesn't say suggest. It was just
no.
yeah.
Yeah,
Bud,
what it's doing.
I just searched Jose's name. If you just search Jose Sanders, if you know how to click the 3 buttons and the 3 little dots.
Storyteller will come up on his name.
Yeah, if you just search Jose Sanders and then you filter it, click that little 3 dots in the right corner and filter it so it's just channels. You can like click it and
The
go
3
to type
lines
and
in the corner.
yeah, you see those
And
3 little dots after you searched. Did you already
Well,
search
I
the
got
name?
Jose Sanders. So. Yeah, but I don't have 3 dots unless I click on like one of his channels.
Oh, well,
I
there
got
should
his
be 3 dots
journeys,
on the top.
live streams.
There should be a
I got
drop down menu
Jose.
on
There's like
there.
5 different channels of Jose.
A drop down menu that lets you pick.
On my phone,
maybe
yeah, it lets me
filters.
filter it to just channels. And there's like a ton of channels of Jose. And the storytelling podcast does come up eventually.
Oh yeah, here it is down at the bottom. Storyteller podcast. 3 weeks
Yeah.
ago. So if I click that, then I could get to his channel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got it now. 105 subscribers.
It took me 4 bottles of water to smoke.
All right,
that
I know
one
how to do it now. I know where.
Nobody else needs to find that channel. It's garbage.
Yeah, it is. I only did it so if I, see the garbage.
The Yukon Ann thing was really good though. It was Friday night. It was
I'm
so
gonna look
funny.
for that because I can't even believe Ann was up there.
I stopped my live stream and was like, "Hey, everybody, if you want to be really entertained, go watch this channel." And I sent them to Jose's to watch Yukon Ann. It was so funny.
That's amazing. I didn't know Yukon Ann was even really followed Jose.
Yeah.
See, I don't watch Jose.
She ain't fond of that.
Who watches them? I do turn into Sam once in a while. When good job out here, somebody says,
"No,
touch
a moth just got in my house."
I don't want to sub to them guys. A
moth.
moth.
A lot of garbage.
Nice. Are you gonna eat it? Is it a furry kind?
Ooh.
Little white fuzzy moth or a big...
No, it's a little brown squat triangle.
Oh, the nighttime that get attracted to the light bulbs.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I'm getting. I don't know if that's what she's getting, but that's what we're getting here.
We don't get a whole bunch of moths here. We get more of the... Yeah, I guess they are moths. They look like butterflies, but they're moths.
I like those,
this sucks.
They're like white looking. Kind of fuzzy, white and fuzzy. I guess if they weren't fuzzy, then they'd probably be a butterfly.
What the difference is the size of the back wings. Moths are like vestigial, don't really work except for like being rudders. And a butterfly has functioning rear wings.
Will it eventually die in my house?
Eventually, everything dies in the house. They can't have no food if you're in your house. What is it going to eat besides your clothes? It'll eat your clothes.
My donuts.
You better put mothballs in your closet, otherwise you'll get holes in your clothes, right?
Shut up, Buzz. You know that's my fear. I feel like.
True. Mothballs. You could hang them in an old nylon, and by a coat hanger in between your clothes.
I'm gonna go and get mothballs.
Yeah, you can get crystals too and hang them in a little crystal thing. Oh yeah. But then every time you want to wear something, you gotta wash it, otherwise you smell like a mothball.
Ew.
Hey, but you won't have no moth holes in your clothes. Come on. They lay their little larvae in your clothes, and then the larvae hatch, and they eat the hell out of all your clothes, and then they turn into butterflies, and when you open the trunk, they all fly out. That's awesome.
Natalie is scared of bugs.
We do have some cloth-eating moths here, but not as much as Becky's.
Remember the old days? Whenever you stored your winter shit or your summer shit, you'd always put those mothballs or moth crystals in the box trunk you were storing your shit in, so the moths wouldn't eat your shit.
They were made with boric acid. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to wash everything before you wear it because it smells like grandma's attic. Balls.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say grandma's ass.
Oh my God. No.
Smells like grandma's ass.
Attic.
Natalie's a butt sniffer.
Boy, oh boy. Get your mind out the gutter, girl. Gutter.
Yeah, Natalie.
I'd be
Tomorrow
about
when
killing a botfly, Shanda. I'd be about smashing it to oblivion. I'm not okay with. Have you ever watched the videos of them picking fucking botflies out of people?
So gross.
No, man. It's
Oh, it's horrible, dude. It's like a
No.
pimple. It's like Dr. Pimple Popper, but then a big old grubworm shoots out.
Ah!
Yeah, it's disgusting. I saw it in someone's head in a video once, and they
That's
put like Vaseline over the holes, and the
oh, the
fucking bugs came
suffocating?
out. Yeah,
Oh my
and they
God.
pulled the bugs right out. It was so
Hey,
fucking
that's a
disgusting.
good idea though. Vaseline to suffocate.
Yeah, fuck that.
Man,
Dude said he felt something in his head.
I get freaked out when you get a tick crawling on you or something. It's like, oh my God, I don't want a tick.
For real. Fuck
Can you
all that.
imagine going swimming and getting leeches and shit all over you? Ah!
I haven't seen those in a long time.
I mean, when I was a little kid, we used to go, in all the crappy ponds and streams and creeks and shit like that. And every now and again, you get the little tiny ones. They're like an inch long leeches. You'll
Yeah.
get one or two on your leg or on your calf, and they just, you knock them off. You don't even feel those things. But the ones they show on TV, they're like big worms, 4 or 5 inches long. It's like, holy shit.
They like have teeth.
Leeches. Yeah, those things bite you.
Yeah, they'll hook into you. They have like teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, those are the blood sucking kind, man. Yeah, the kind we had around here are just the little slug leeches that want to find a place to live, so they latch onto you for a minute. Hey, help me! I'm in this terrible creek.
Yeah.
Give me a shell or something. Get off me, you bug.
Fuck that. I would flip my shit if I found a leech stuck to me after being in the water.
Oh man. Nah, it didn't bother me, kid. We were in there catching crawdads and shit. You didn't give a crap about that.
Yeah, I haven't seen them since I was a kid.
Yeah, me neither.
Way back in the day.
But they weren't the giant ones you see on movies, like, remember that Stand By Me movie where they go in that creek and they come out with giant freaking leeches all over. It's like, holy shit, it's on his balls.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
I never seen no leeches.
Some of the cow ponds out here have leeches that'll make you bleed when you pull them off.
Oh yeah, but didn't they use leeches to bleed people in the olden days for like bleeding? I guess it's like health.
Filter your blood.
I hear they still use them in some places.
Probably. I know they still do
You
the
can like
fish
buy
eat
them
your
and
dead skin.
Yeah,
off your
like
body
some
and-
bougie places even use them.
Yeah, it's a bougie thing.
Like
now.
as like a preventive treatment.
It's like laying in one of them little fish ponds and having me eat all the dead skin off your body while you're laying, relaxing, listening to some Steely Dan music,
Jesse, I wish I
We have
listened
them
to
in the
you
lake
and
here.
got a fly
If you go sit on Natalie, go to Lake Pleasant. Go to Lake Pleasant and sit on the bank. Go and sit on the bank and put your feet in. There's the little fishes are there.
Is it like a pedicure?
They
Natalie.
eat your dead skin.
Write a fly swatter on your list.
The ones that come up and nibble the dead skin away.
Wait, I'm gonna switch devices.
But no, we could hear her just fine. Now she
She hears it all staticky for some reason. Her ghetto ass device.
When I use my phone, it sounds, if there's more than 2 people on a panel and I jump up with my phone, it's all staticky on my end.
Weird.
Yeah, because the newer phones don't have no earplug jack. I guess you have to use a Bluetooth, and I don't have one. It's stupid. Why wouldn't you put an earplug jack on a freaking phone? They just want you to buy more shit. Oh well, I ain't buying it. Yeah, leeches for infection. Suck that shit out of your body. Nasty
I'm
old
pretty fucking
crickets.
stoned.
Is Bugsy froze?
He does look froze.
Oh, he moved.
Yeah, I'm froze though. Yes, I was.
Froze for a minute there. That's because
Yep.
Natalie's jumping in and out, causing the stream to all bounce around. Up there she is. You back?
Yeah, I added fly swatter to my list.
You don't have a fly swatter in the house?
No.
Roll up an old magazine or newspaper.
What?
You know, I think I know why a moth got in, because usually on the balcony, I'll turn the light on. Like on the balcony, there's a light and I'll turn it on. And they'll all get attracted to that light. But today I didn't do that. So they were like attracted to my glass door that shows the light inside, you know?
Oh, bounce up the door, you open it, they came right in. Probably
One
a
of
lot
them.
more. No, you probably got them little mosquitoes and shit, little tiny.
No, I
ants that you
fucking
can't
didn't,
see.
Buds.
You'll
No, I
see
fucking
them
didn't.
later when
It's
you're
just
in bed, they'll be
one.
buzzing around you. Oh yeah, you got a whole swarm of shit in.
Oh, are they gonna mate and create like swarms of shit in my house?
You better get some fly strips too and put them on the list. Yeah, fly strips, so you can put them around their house
Fly
to collect all the bug eggs that are being. You better actually.
Natalie's
get a
so
bug
bougie, bro. She doesn't even know what a fly strip is.
I
She
do
just-
not know.
Oh my God. It's a cool sticky roll. You pull it out and it just makes this long little wand of sticky shit. And you just hang it on a hook and all the flies stick to it. And after like a
That
month,
sounds
you have a
incredible.
whole tape of sticked up flies. It's so gross. It's cool.
It's really
If you just leave
disgusting.
them forever, they turn into not sticky because they're encased with flies.
Ew!
Oh, it's sweet.
Okay, well, I liked the idea at first, but now it's disgusting.
Well, you don't have to leave it hang up till it's totally gross and nasty.
You could change it more often.
Yeah.
You could
That's what I
change it
do.
more often.
I used to keep them in the garage in the summer when I kept the garbage can out there because it attracted flies. And then I would just change it out like once a month, throw it away, put up a new one because it had like 30 flies on it and it looked like shit.
Well,
But
Bugsy,
now I
That
keep
is
the can
super
out of the garage.
Bugsy, do you have a fly strip? Because I don't think I've ever seen one in any house in Arizona.
Well, you can get fly strip. They come
Yeah,
in little
we've had fly
pads
strip.
too. Square pads.
That I have the ones you put on the floor for like roaches and scorpions and shit. And then they crawl on them and can't get off. Fucking gross.
Glue trap, yeah.
Here we go. We always have to have an example. All right, for all of those people who don't know what a fly strip is, these are sticky pads.
You really
These are 8-inch by 6-inch by 5-inch glue sticky pads, and all they are is a yellow piece of cardboard with glue on them to catch bugs.
look at. I'm gonna show Natalie this picture. There's literally a picture on Google, and this is like hanging, and you can see from underneath.
Yeah, that's it. Those
Can
are
you
the
see it?
rolls.
Easy.
See all the flies on it?
And it's just like a big, long, super sticky strip that you can hang up.
You hook it on the hook.
It comes like a little grenade in that roll. And
You hook it on the hook.
Yeah, you hook
and
it on
pull
the hook
the little cardboard
pull it.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. And then you just
Get
don't
that
touch
out.
it. Don't fucking touch it or let it touch
Yep.
anything, because that sticky
No.
shit is disgusting.
Yeah, you'll have
Dear
glue all
Lord.
over.
Don't let it get in your hair.
Really though, that's something
same
you can get
things,
at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, my little boards are the same things, except they're made for inside your grow tent. They have come with little wire
Yeah.
ties. You hook them onto your side of your tent. That way, if you get little gnats or something, they'll get stuck on that. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I live in the fucking country, so every time you open the door, something tries to come in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what is here. On this
See,
damn
here we know if something tries to come in. We're like, excuse me, bitch, I saw you, you one fly.
Oh my God. Everything is regulated where she is. These flies have little GPS trackers. Hey, get out of my house. Awesome.
Yeah, flies have GPS trackers.
Hell yeah. That's cool. Like the movie The Fly. I'm going to send my flies
The
to
horse
get you.
flies could. We get some horse
And
flies
Flies
that
suck.
fucking, when they run into you, it feels like a bird hitting you.
Yeah, we got
Okay,
horse
I need
flies
to
here.
Google horsefly because I ain't never heard of that. So
Horse flies are huge. We got actually, there's a guy with horses right on the corner here.
I
So
got
we
a
get
whiz. I'll be
horse
right
flies
back.
all the time.
okay.
They
Those
truly
frickin' things.
horse shit.
Well, they're
No.
like like
Fucking
they're like
disgusting.
an inch long. They're 3/4 of an inch to an inch long, and they're like a half inch in circumference. So they're a little fat barrel with big wings, and they
Ugh.
bite you. They're not just they're horse flies, and they bite. If they land on you and land on your skin, they'll nip at you, and that's what they do. That's what they do to
Ew,
horses. They bite horses. That's why horses, you'll see if they have like a raw patch on their back, it's from them flies chewing on them.
that's fucking sick.
We used to have to treat, horses that had too many fly bites. And, when I worked on the track, poor horses getting chewed up by them
Like
goddamn
the
flies.
racetrack.
Yeah, the racetrack, Belmont.
How cool! You worked on a horse
We'd have to keep
racetrack.
screens on our horses' eyes.
Yeah, when I was younger, I used
wow.
to hot walk horses after they'd race or run the track during training. They'd bring them back to the stalls, to the barn, and I would cool the horse down. Take it from the trainer, and I would walk it, cool it, wash it, bathe it, hose it down, walk it more, cool it down. You can't just like put it away warm, they'll get sick. You have to cool them down slowly. Walk it off, baby. And I was that guy, hot walker. I had a license and a card and all that bullshit. It was cool. I lived in a tack room in a barn for a year and a half. Free rent, baby. I didn't mind. My mini fridge and shit. Because they don't know nothing about hoboing. I hoboed everywhere and I worked everywhere. A lot of cooking. Cooking was easy.
You were the original hobo,
Did it before Jose was
and now
born.
you're watching some guy pretend to be a hobo.
Basically taking Ubers and living in hotels
Yep.
and plugging all his
I didn't know hobo, and not even in Phoenix do hobos live like that.
I didn't have no phone or laptop. There was pay phones, when you got to the truck stop if you wanted to call someone who gave a shit.
They do have phones now because of they're still getting what people called the Obama phones.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can get free phones from the government now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What people
Yeah,
were
But
calling
then
the
why did
Obama phones.
Jose posted that he has to pay $100 bill, so
'Cause
his
he has-
ain't no Obama phone.
Hell no, he has like 4 different phones. Maybe he has 2 track phones that he pays for, cards with. And then he has 3 other phones that he pays for, plus his laptop. He's probably paying for that laptop to hotspot off everything. Who knows? Who knows
It's
how he's
funny
doing?
how he needs money when he was just giving money away on Jesse's stream like a week and a half ago.
Well, that's like Dog Lips. He gets paid, hands
Yeah,
out
I
his
remember
check to
that.
every bum in town, and then goes, "I'm broke. Send me some cash." It's like, what'd you do
So
with
weird. It's like, did they not think that they were
money?
going to need that money?
They're delusional.
For real. And McT, yes, I've heard of it. Ew.
Oh, here we go with the blue waffle. Yeah.
Let's not
Jesse
talk
likes
about
waffles, but not blue ones.
I like them with blueberry on them.
Ooh, yeah. Blueberry waffles are delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I always enjoy a good pecan waffle.
Mm.
I like cinnamon roll pancakes.
Some good potato pancakes are awesome.
Do you?
Mm.
I like cinnamon rolls.
Ooh, cinnamon rolls. That sounds
I even
good.
like the
I like
ones
cinnamon
that you
rolls
get
with the
scoop and you
icing
pop
poured
them and
all
bake
over
them
the top.
in the oven, and then you put that
Mm.
cream on. I
Did
like
you
that.
guys know
Those are good
that
too.
Cinnabon?
But I'm talking.
Sorry, we were all
You're talking
talking.
a big one. What's that thing down in New Orleans? I went and got one. That big cream-filled puff pastry. They all talk about it. I forget. It's that one place that makes them. Damn it! What is that called?
Cinnabon?
No, in New Orleans, it's this big
Oh.
place. They make these cream-filled buns. It's very famous. I forget what the hell the bun was called or what the name of the place. Damn it! But yeah, it's some big puff pastry with a bunch of cream in it. And it's some French name. Damn, I'm sorry.
Cannolis?
Funnel cake?
No, no, it's not a bun.
Both of those sound good.
Cannoli? Is it a cannoli?
No, it's not a cannoli.
Because that thing's
That's
kind
what
of
it's.
hard.
That's basically what it is. But it's some other thing it's a New Orleans thing. I forget. I'll think of it later. But
I'll
it's
find
only.
it.
Yeah, it's like I think it's only a New Orleans thing. And no, it's not a croissant. Damn it! I'll have to Google a pastry in New Orleans.
I know what you're talking about, though. It's right there on the tip of my tongue, too.
It's like it's in this big building. It's like huge.
Is it a beignet?
Beignets. That's it. That's it.
I don't know if they're filled with anything though, or if it's just the dough inside.
No, the ones we got had that like all this whipped cream in between.
Oh, they
them.
might have like different versions of it, you know?
I think that's what it was
Yeah,
called.
there are different versions of it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking
Because
at these ones called Rasa Malaysia. Oh, it looks fucking fantastic though.
I know the ones that we got
Cafe-
were so they were just huge, and when you ate them, you were just covered with the fucking cream shit. It was like I don't know what kind of sugar cream or something.
oh, the powder, the sugared powder on
Cafe
top.
du Monde.
Maybe it was powder. I know we got covered with the shit. I can't remember, but they were delicious, man. Whatever they were famous in New Orleans.
Well, I want one right now.
No, I love eclairs too. They're awesome. But that
Ooh,
was
eclairs are
it
so
was some-
good.
It was a beignet place, and they're like well known. It's right down the damn.
Called Cafe du Monde. Cafe
It's
du
right in
Monde.
the French Quarter. It's in the French Quarter. That restaurant, yeah.
That's what it says in New Orleans. Cafe du Monde.
That's it. That's it. That
Does it smell like pee in New Orleans?
no. What the hell? I was there. I was there before Katrina, so no, it was beautiful. We stayed down there for a week.
Natalie always tripping.
Didn't smell like pee. We did the whole tourist thing and went on the streetcar and checked out the rich neighborhood and all that. A couple of days we did tourist shit. Then the rest of the time we just did the partying and bar hopping and eating killer weird food like alligator and other weird shit I never ate before.
You know, Buds, you and Kim Kardashian both love beignets.
Beignets are cool, man. It was cool, and they had some really good coffee too. It was awesome. We went there like in the morning, chilled out.
Yeah.
It was packed. The place was packed. Everything was freaking packed there, except restaurants. They weren't too bad. But it was expensive.
Have you ever heard of Italy, Buds?
Italy?
Italy, like Italy. Yeah.
Is that a website? Italy?
What the fuck is that?
So it's this really cool place, and it's like it's only in Chicago and I think Boston and like New York, and it's like a Italian. Obviously it's Italian. It's called Italy, and it's like an Italian store, but it's like a huge grocery store, and it has like all these little restaurants inside of it, and I've seen people like go to it and like make videos and stuff. So I was just wondering if you've ever heard of it because you live in Chicago.
If there's one of them, maybe that would be in Little Village, in that neighborhood where all the Italians live. That's most likely where that store would be. And
I could tell you where it is. It's on 43 East Ohio Street.
Yeah, I'm not near there, but I could go there. It's probably a good hour and 10 minutes away from me.
It says it's the Shops at Northbridge.
Yeah, see, Desmond's closer to it than I am.
Yeah, see, it looks really cool. It has like all this Italian shit in there.
And it's more on the lower north side there.
Yeah.
I can get there, but it's a pain in the ass.
Is it like downtown Chicago, like that
No,
type of thing?
it's just on the other side of downtown.
Oh,
On the
okay.
on the north side. It's not on the north shore. It's inward, the Italian area.
Have you ever lived in like that city area, Buds?
Yeah, but on the south side, in the German Irish area, which is now the minority in a whole different area. Yeah.
That's cool.
Everyone moved out of that area. It's not a good area no more.
Is it like the type of thing where you could walk everywhere? You don't have to like drive anywhere?
And if you live in the city, yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. There's buses and all that shit, so you don't have to have a car when you live in the city area. And when you're in the Chicago metropolitan area and all the neighborhoods surrounding the downtown loop area, that's
Mhm.
all buses and trains and good transit. So you really don't have to own a car. But if you
Yeah.
live in the suburbs, there's nothing. You're
Yeah.
walking for days. I mean, there's
Yeah.
everything out here, but you can't just walk. If I want to walk to the store, it's taking me an hour to walk
Oh,
there.
wow. Yeah. That's
Everything is
crazy.
like a few miles away.
Yeah.
So you have to
That's
have a
how it
car.
is. Like, yeah, I think that's how it is here too. Like, there's certain areas where you'll have a lot of stuff, but you definitely have to drive there. Like, you
Yeah.
can't walk.
Like when I
Yeah.
lived in San Francisco, I didn't have to have a car or a motorcycle because they had a killer transit system. They had buses on every other freaking road. They had streetcars. They had a BART system to take you anywhere. So you didn't have to have a car. But I was always, had to have a car. I had to have something. I had to have transportation of my own. I used the
I've
transit.
always wanted to like live in like a downtown vibe place like that where I could just like walk downstairs and go get Chinese food, you know?
Well,
Like
no,
that would be so cool.
my apartment was above a coffee shop, so it was cool. Every morning, it would, I'd wake up to the killer smell of fresh roasted coffee and everything. Even
Which
though I
can
wasn't a
smell
big
like
coffee
weed
drinker,
sometimes. Fresh coffee can sometimes smell like weed.
it smelled killer all the time. Yeah, I enjoyed that apartment, but then, it was expensive. I got a cheap boat in the motorcycle trade and started living on the boat. It was cheaper to rent a slip than it was to rent an apartment.
Oh wow.
I won some coffee from Ed Ray, I'm excited for it to get here.
Nice.
That's
Is it that
awesome.
monkey poop coffee?
Huh?
Is it that monkey poop coffee? You know,
I
that
don't
little
know.
bean and poop them out, and then you get the coffee.
No, it's a gal that lives in California. It's like a local business type of thing. She sources
Nice.
beans from all over the planet.
Oh, very cool. I seen there used to be a show that specialized. There was a guy who went all around to find the best coffee. I don't know what happened to that show. It was so interesting. He went into this like weird little jungle to find this one little bean. He's looking for a certain blend. And he'd find
Yeah,
it. They'd
he'd
ship
ship
back
that
to
cup.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'd ship that little cup.
that little tiny test it. And oh, it was so cool. Wonder what happened to that show. I loved that, watching that bean guy go looking for where's the bean. He loved it. That was cool. There's a lot of shows that just like were here and then they disappeared. They were only like one season or something,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go make sure Ma's got in bed good and everything. Tuck her
Okay.
in.
Okie dokie.
Do the Ma thing.
Okie dokie.
So, Natalie, are you still smoking?
No. I finished that smoke.
Should be
Are
smoking
you?
another then.
I should smoke another.
I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me
Got a
feel
little
alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more.
Cheers
Did
to
you make
that.
that up?
No,
Oh, well, good job if you
it was
did. Well, you
originally
didn't.
It was originally Bob Marley, and then Sublime redid it.
Oh.
My father, he once told me, son, you be hard working man. My mother, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. Then one day I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good, hard work fine, but first take care of head.
Bugsy, yesterday, Sam, you were like, I was married to one when we were talking about strippers, and Sam goes, how did that work out for you? And you go, really well. We were married for a long time and had a couple kids.
That was funny.
It was so good.
You can't even say it with a straight face, bitch. You tripping.
Yeah, because we were teasing Junie about going into the strip club and expecting the fucking bartender to come out and climb in his back of his pickup.
Right? She's like, yeah, this is a comfy bed for the night.
Yeah. She come out and say, I'm too drunk. Get the fuck out of the back of the truck, dude. I'm going to use your truck.
Right? That's funny.
You put the headphone in the trash? No.
Did you get something to eat yet?
No. Did you eat anything?
And candy.
What'd you eat?
Pizza and candy.
Pizza and candy?
Yeah.
Delicious.
What are you gonna eat?
I don't know.
I had Pepsi and Pringles.
Nice.
You need a actual sandwich.
I know. But I can't get her to make it for me. She's a lazy little brat.
Damn.
My sandwich.
Bugsy's so nice. He like can't even say it with a straight face. He has to laugh.
Bugsy is super nice.
He really is.
I try to be.
Damn it, Bugsy.
But believe me, my thoughts aren't always.
Oh yeah.
Well, you clearly have manners because you don't ever say your thoughts on. I mean, randomly you will, but not ever in a mean way.
My socks have firecrackers on them.
Right on.
I don't see the firecrackers.
Hey, it's hard to put my leg way up there. And the damn firecrackers aren't on the bottom. The hell?
Oh, I see the firecrackers.
Cool.
Those are cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like them.
Like
Shorts,
M80s.
Talk to
I'm so
bust a hip to
jealous.
show us your socks.
Throw your hip out trying to show.
That was
Ah!
I just pulled a muscle in my leg.
Now that sounds good, Azel.
I know, right?
Oh.
And green beans.
We hate you right now, Azel.
Egg taters. I want some tater tots with cheese all
I
over.
swear. I want a full ass plate,
And
please.
bacon bits. Tater tots with melted cheese and bacon bits. Ooh, potato skins with melted cheese and bacon bits. Yeah.
Have you ever had chili cheese taters?
I've had chili French fries.
They're good.
I've had those. That's cool.
Yeah, it's loaded fries or
Yeah, loaded fries. Yeah, that's it. Has chili, cheese, onions, all that shit on it.
Oh yeah.
It's like a
Mm.
meal.
Bugsy, you should go get that for dinner.
It's like when you find a place that makes a really
It's
good
too far
nacho.
away.
Poor Bugsy lives so far away from everything.
Yeah, last week he just pulled out a damn package of bacon that was like already cooked. Here's the bacon. Here's the bread.
Yeah,
He just
I
made
like
a
that
sandwich.
Oscar Mayer, the microwave bacon. It's already done. Just warm
Bugsy,
it up in
how'd
the
you do
microwave.
that?
That's killer. Bacon sandwiches, awesome.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
I like doing. I do has been like living on bacon and peanut butter. That I combine it. I put peanut butter on one side, and then I put bacon on top of the peanut butter.
Dude.
What?
And that bacon, you don't even have to refrigerate. It lasts like a long time. You don't even have
Yeah,
to. It's cool.
Huh.
yeah.
It's all pre-cooked shit.
I've never had bacon on peanut butter before, but I put sugar on bacon and it was brown sugar. It was good.
Maple syrup on bacon. Ooh,
Well, see,
Ooh.
I use the honey roasted peanut butter,
Ooh.
like maple
and
syrup
then
on everything. Sausage, all that shit. Everything in the morning that you get for breakfast, I would just smear maple syrup all over it.
Delicious.
What's that? Peter Pan? Peter
It
Pan?
looks like it says 420 Peter Pan because of the
I know,
420 up
because
there.
the 420. Hey, that's infused peanut butter.
We've got some 420 peanut butter to go on your bagel.
That's awesome.
with my bacon, with my
It would be
pre-cooked
easy to
bacon.
With your
infuse peanut
bacon.
butter with some oil because peanut butter has naturally its own oil. And if you buy the really good organic peanut butter in the stores, the oil has separated usually and it's on the top. So you can dump out the peanut butter oil and add in your infused oil, mix it in, and
Oh,
you'd have infused
shit.
peanut butter.
Hell
That's
yeah!
cool.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Ask my mom. She has peanut butter and crackers all the time.
Sorry.
They used to be one of my favorite snacks back in the day, like growing up. Peanut butter on some crackers.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
basic and good. I don't do that
I have peanut butter
anymore.
and crackers still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I eat it.
It's that shit all the time.
Sometimes I eat the peanut butter off of a spoon. Let's just be honest. I'm that
She'll
Hell
do
lazy.
yeah.
that too.
Peanut butter and apples, peanut butter and bananas, peanut butter and nakedness.
Yep.
Desi?
What the hell are you doing like that?
Wow, this is weird.
Yeah, shit just
This-
got weird.
This laptop is synchronized with my tablet that's over there on the floor. How the hell does it do that?
That's weird.
Yeah, the laptop just gave me a notice that the
Do you use
battery
the
was
same
running low
username?
on
Do you
on the
use like
tablet.
Google on both or something?
No, it's all
like-
Buds and Hazard, but
Yeah,
I never,
that's why.
I never synced them though. I never pushed a button like on the phone sync it. I never do that. So why would
Well,
it do?
she's saying if it's all the same email, like if you have the
Oh,
same
yeah,
Buds
it's
and
the
Hazard email.
Okay, yeah, that's
Buzz, I was
weird.
like, you're just high, so I don't know.
I know, that's it. I get stoned and shit freaks me out. It's like, hey, how did you do that? Somebody knows my shit. It's just all through my email. That's right. I forgot. I'm high.
Will you turn off the baby?
Damn. See, that 18-inch bong, it definitely gets me higher than the 16-inch
It
bong.
gets you 18% higher.
Same weed, totally different buzz out that big. Damn, there's a bug. Got it.
two fucking
Dude, it's
inches,
on my
and
hand.
it's more than 2 inches of buzz, isn't it?
It was just one of them little gnats that come out of the soil when you get cheap soil, and then you get them little gnats. It's like, you son of a bitch. I got a bag of cheap soil about 3 months ago, and I'm still smacking little gnats. And I even threw the bag of soil away. I didn't use it. I opened it up, dumped it in my bucket, do my mix thing, and I noticed gnats flying out of
Ew.
it. So I took it outside, dumped it underneath the evergreen bushes, came in, washed the bucket out and all that, and then came in. And I have gnats in the house ever since then.
That's
Yeah,
disturbing.
that's
Yeah,
because
that
the
is true.
instant they fly out, they go other places in the house.
I put
Instant
the
they
yellow
come out.
boards in. There's barely any in my grow because they would be on them boards, so they're not in my dirt.
They're in the
grow.
kitchen, dude. They're fucking finding fruit that you have around and shit.
Yeah, they got out of that
That
dirt
sounds
bag.
like a
and there's-
nightmare from hell.
Yeah, they're somewhere in here. I told them, we got bugs somewhere because I keep killing these little damn fruit flies.
You guys eat bananas?
No, I know. I'm not even doing banana tea, so I'm not even buying bananas no more. Because I decided, bananas, they get sprayed with pesticides and shit, and then you want to make tea out of the damn peels that got shit sprayed on them and people touching them and all kinds of bacteria in the stores. And, I'm not putting that on my weed. No, I don't want to smoke it. So I stopped using bananas. I just went straight to the coconut water, organic coconut water. It has all the same shit, even better shit, hormones, all kinds of crap. Use that. Costs a little more, but it's worth it.
Yeah, but I like eating what's inside the banana peel.
Oh yeah, sure. Eat the banana then. I'm not a big banana guy.
I love bananas.
I like them,
Me
but
too.
I have to have chocolate and ice cream squirted all over. I have to have them in my cereal, or they're like a good entourage unit. I don't like eating them straight up, but dunk them in Hershey chocolate, then eat them. Oh yeah, they're a good thing to have with something else.
Ooh.
Yep.
And I could just eat a banana.
Oh my God, you're an animal.
I am. The dogs love
I ate a
bananas
banana
too.
yesterday.
Damn.
Plain
I
old
eat a couple
banana.
bananas. I eat a couple bananas a month.
They're good for you. When I was a
just
kid, I
bought
used to
them.
eat all that fruit: bananas, apples, oranges.
Bananas are
That's a
good for
good goal. Like
potassium.
I
to
never
eat a
really
couple
liked
a month is a
pears.
good goal.
Pears
Because
just
I
never.
know I won't eat one a day because I will say I will and then I never will.
Yeah.
You should at least be having one a week. What you mean?
I don't ever have any bananas. I had one yesterday randomly.
What if I just
Weirdo.
pour bleach in the drains?
That might help.
So that hangs in that little loop part. It'll be all bleach. Then they can't drink that shit. Yeah, bleach them. Because I do that just to make the drain smell a little better anyway. Once in a month. Or
Maybe Drano it too. Take a layer of fucking the drain clog shit out.
They have to be living downstairs somewhere. There's nothing up here. Oh, well, shit, I make tea like once a week, so I'm always bubbling something up here and doing some shit. Chemistry set for the damn girls. I mean,
Yeah.
once it gets cold, there won't be shit left. Winter kills all. That's a
Yeah.
good thing.
Does it really?
Pretty much. I mean, I might, see a fly in the fall, but you don't really see flies and shit once it's in the winter.
Oh, yeah, because it snows by you.
Oh shit, yeah, it's terrible. Man, what's this
Yeah.
crap? They want me to update my computer. Restart to stay up to date. Remind me later, man. I'm in the middle of something.
They always do that too, right when you're doing shit.
Yeah, because I'm never on it any other time except when I'm doing something. So that's the only time they can flash it. Hey, security alert. Put in this. No, I'm not doing it. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's my YouTube laptop. Because, everyone does everything from their phones. Hell yeah. That's awesome. God, it's freaking. What is it? It's 83 in my house right now. 80 freaking 3.
That's hot as fuck. That's hotter than my house.
Yeah,
That's hotter than it is outside.
9:41.
Seriously.
I got windows open. It just takes till midnight for that nice cool air that's outside to get into this freaking house.
Oh, yeah, because you're like not using your air conditioner or whatever,
No.
right?
Yeah, I'm not using it because trying to see if that's what's killing my electric. can't be just me killing Neil. I pray to God it ain't me. Holy shit.
It's your
Can't
grow, bro. I'm just
I
kidding.
can't afford that. It can't be my grow alone. Shit. I've taken half the shit down.
Cheers.
How can it be my grow?
Cheers.
How much are you saying it is that it's too much?
$250 a month. It went down $30. I took down 2 tents and all the lights that were in 2 tents. That was like 6 lights, 7 lights, and it went down $30.
That's
$30.
ridiculous.
I only have 3 tents up now. How could it be 250? And no way. It ain't me. It's got to be that air conditioner. It's got to be. I'm only pulling like maybe, I don't know, 16, 17 amps out of that whole, grow.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It is. Can't be that much.
No, I agree.
But the air conditioner's 21 years old. That old compressor unit outside, that thing's just sucking the juice every time that old fan kicks on. It's just give me the power. So it's got to be that thing. I don't think the bill was even that high last winter when I was growing with 5 tents. The bill wasn't even $280. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's
That
nuts.
is.
Yeah,
I have heartburn.
We get some big water bills here, really big.
Like what?
Like $300, $400.
Damn.
Mine was $125 this month.
Yeah.
I think I have
Damn.
a toilet. I have a toilet, I think, that ain't clicking off, like the little thing flap is leaking. So I think that's why it's high. Because usually it's like anywhere from 90 to $102, somewhere in there. So that's kind of high. So I'm thinking I have to check and find a leak. Although my mom will turn the water on for the cat to get a drink, and then she'll leave and go downstairs. So the bathroom in her bedroom, her master bath, the water's running all freaking day until I happen to go in there and notice that, hey, I left the water on for the cat.
Oh
So
my
that
God.
could be a problem too. Just saying.
Oops.
Yeah. I now learn that I have to, when she gets up, then I go check shit, make sure she didn't turn shit on and leave. I've learned, but obviously I missed it this month somewhere.
Missed something somewhere. Huh?
Yep. I think it could be a couple of the toilets might be leaking. Who knows? I don't pay
beans
attention.
and cornbread.
It's always something, that's for damn sure.
Exactly. I gotta go
Making
clean gutters and shit. There's always shit to do and work. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Empty the vacuum, then fill the vacuum up with more shit that you vacuum up. Yeah. Work. Senile old cats.
I think you could see some on mushrooms on the boulevard. Oh, at the boneyard? Oh, I don't know. I don't think you're going to see any at the boneyard. I think if you go down a boulevard somewhere where you see the strangers, you might see some ghosts. But if you're talking about going to the cemetery, no, I don't think.
If you're in Chicago and you're going to eat mushrooms and you want to see some ghosts, go to Bachelor's Grove Cemetery. You have to park your car about a mile away and walk in on the old stone road. But once you get there, climb over the fence. Well, you don't have to climb over. There's a spot where you can get through the fence and then just wander around, take a seat on one of the big headstones that are laying sideways and all broken up, and just wait. You'll see some ghosts.
That's crazy.
That place is known for
I never want to do that.
Bachelor's Grove.
Pussy.
Chinley Park.
We have a ghost, a haunted hotel up in Jerome here, Natalie.
Yeah.
Take a trip up to Jerome.
Hitchhiking lady too, man, down there by the Evergreen.
Well, they say it might be. But
I forget what her name was, but
what is it? Miners who died, or what? What do you think? Gunfighters who hunts?
Are you talking to me?
Jerome. Yeah, who hunts Jerome?
Oh, I don't even know. I'm too scared to go. But I know a lot of people that have gone there and like stayed at the hotel and stuff.
Yeah, I've never stayed at the hotel, but I've been to Jerome a few times. I like going there. Me and my buddy go there on. Shut
What
up.
is it? Is it an old town from the Western days?
Yes, it's an old mining town, but it's on like a cliffside, mountainside.
Oh,
You
that's
go way up a mountain and fucking you're way up on this fucking mountainside. And the town is basically 3 streets of switchback road.
awesome.
You know they do like a VW bus like auction in Jerome every year. And it's not an auction, it's like a raffle ticket thing. So you just buy a raffle ticket and you could win a VW bus.
So they probably have a rally where a bunch of VW bus and bug
Yep.
owners all cruise up there and party
Exactly.
for the weekend, and somebody wins a bus, and they're like, yeah.
And they will like deck it out. Like they'll spend the whole year decking out the VW bus. So like one year they made it look like a fire truck. It was really cool.
That's cool.
Nice.
I sprayed mine flat black because that's all I had.
It's still a full blown operating hotel, AB.
I'll be right back.
The Jerome Hotel is still a full blown operating hotel. It's
Yeah, there's all them places down south that have the Civil War ghosts and shit, battlefields and stuff like Gettysburg and all them places. There's all kinds of ghost things. Even in San Francisco, there's a ghost tour of different places where people were murdered and all kinds of shit.
well, yeah. In San Francisco, there is also, as well as Seattle, San Francisco and Seattle. Those places were the bays where people got shanghaied from the most.
Yeah,
It was
there's
There
all
was a
kinds of
weird
old stories and shit.
Oriental underground in
Cowboy
those
days.
2 cities. Yeah,
Yeah,
they have like the trippiest. Well, definitely San Francisco has like the trippiest Chinatown.
yeah.
In my
Chinatown's
opinion.
cool. It's pretty cool. Well, Chicago, we had the Murder Hotel, but they tore that building down. The underground is still there though.
Yeah.
That guy murdered how many people during the World's Fair back in 18 whatever?
But there's lots of Old West cemeteries there too, where they're just little cemeteries on the side of the road, but you'll see like a memorial plaque, and supposedly it's some famous gunfighter or something where he's buried or whatever. We got Billy the Kid graves and fucking
Yeah, Billy
Doc
the Kid,
Holliday.
like 6 different places.
Yeah, Doc Holliday graves.
That's cool.
But we also have real famous ancestor graves, like Native American ancestor fucking burial land
All
and
we
shit
got in
like that.
Chicago is like, Capone's grave, Al Capone, Bugsy, Siegel's grave. All the gangsters are here in Chicago.
Yeah,
They're in the cemeteries.
Well, that was their home hoods. Yeah.
It's pretty weird.
Would you think they were going to get buried in
No,
Las Vegas?
Like your end, you got all the
Get buried in
cowboys
Las Vegas?
down there, and it's like, yeah, we didn't have the cowboys up here. We had the damn gangsters up here.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Where's Bonnie and Clyde at? Aren't they in like Alabama or Georgia or something?
I don't know, but I lived in Arkansas for a year, and there were some places there that were pretty fucking trippy. There was a. Will you put him away? Thank you. There's a place called the Infidels Graveyard. It was just just driving down a fucking gravel road, and it's this little fucking cemetery off in the trees. And it was called the Infidels Graveyard, and it was supposedly a bunch of witches that got burnt. And they all had like fucking pentacles or whatever on their fucking graves, and
Hexes to keep them in their holes.
yeah, whatever, yeah. No, the pentacles on their graves were hexes to keep them in their holes, just like Bud said, yeah.
Yeah. That's trippy shit. Well, isn't that where all that shit like, where's Salem? What state is Salem in?
That's Massachusetts.
Yeah, that they crucified all them people, the women and
That's
kids.
Winston-Salem.
Yeah,
The Twin
Winston-Salem.
Cities of Winston-Salem.
Yeah. You read stories and hear books about that shit growing up, you know, the witch hunts and all that.
Oh yeah, the witch trials, yes.
But that was all
Horrible
because
shit.
teenage girls made up some shit, right? They were, they're guys.
And they suspect there might have been some weird fungus growing in the grain that year as well.
That's what
They
I
think
said.
people might have been tripping, yeah.
Yeah, tripping. That's what it looked like. The way they explain it, it's like these girls just all got a weird trip and started blaming the old guy
Everybody
that
did. The grain silo got infested with a mushroom.
That old lady gave me a cookie and I'm freaking out.
Oh, they evil-eyed me.
Something.
Awkward. Hi, awkward. How you doing?
Hi,
Awkward.
Awkward.
Welcome very much.
Oh man.
I'm gonna run to the restroom, guys.
Catch me a smoke out back. I'm gonna jump off. I'll jump back up unless you just want to look at my icon for 5 minutes.
That's fine. I can hold up to 10. So.
All right. Oh, okay. Then I'll just leave it up. I'm gonna go catch a smoke in the backyard, cool down. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. You girls talk to each other. I'm gonna go to the pee can.
He's gonna go to the ladies' room, Natalie.
Does he? I'm warming up a mac and cheese cup.
Warming it or cooking it?
Warming it.
Why? Is it already cooked in there?
It's a cup, so you just have to put it in the microwave.
Barbaric.
Why? I mean, I guess it is being cooked because the noodles are raw.
Mm-hmm. Weirdo.
What?
What? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I know. I keep moving around. I'm looking for something.
Well, stop.
I don't wanna. It's really annoying. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Weird things. Like, holy shit. Mick T sent me a fuck ton of candy.
I know, I heard. Did you like it all?
Yeah, a lot of it was really interesting. But it was all good.
Good.
And probably smell my dirty clothes when I walk into
What?
Bugsy sniffing his dirty clothes.
Oh,
No,
God.
I said my room stinks. It's probably smelling my dirty clothes. Probably because I can smell them. I wasn't sniffing them. No, but they are pretty potent, apparently.
Well, why do they smell like that, Bugsy?
Because I wear them to go out in the yard and work on plants and shit.
Oh, okay. So they're your
And
yard work clothes.
And I'm a bum. I'll wear the same clothes even through a couple of showers.
Bugsy!
What? What?
That's terrible!
Why? It makes it so I can get fucking 3 weeks between washes.
Oh.
God.
Well, you are a guy, so I guess, guys look for the easiest way to do laundry.
You talking about Georgia there, AB? No, I just put on brand new cleans today. I got my brand
That
new
is
cleans
fucking
on
funny.
today. I'm feeling fresh. If
Good.
only I had a reason to put my teeth in.
Yeah, I do laundry at least once a week. I don't know, that's me though.
Same.
I feel like if I keep up on it, then it won't fucking build up and be too much to handle, you know?
Very true.
Yeah, but we're
That's how
always we have a traffic jam at our washing machine as well.
Like a lot of
We got,
different people use it. Is that
yeah,
what you mean?
yes.
Yeah.
My brother and one of his lady friends live out in the back in his motorhome, and the kids next door kind of come over and use it too.
Yeah.
Even though they have washing machines in their house.
Then why do they use yours?
I think they broke theirs. I think
Oh.
it got broken.
Yeah, that shit sucks when it breaks.
For real. Because it's so expensive to replace.
For real.
I'm mixing up my mac and cheese. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
I hear it stirring now. Yep.
Sounds like a dog eating food.
Well, that's gross.
Yeah, it sounds gross.
It was a dog lapping up wet food.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish that fan felt cooler. It is fucking hot in here. It has to be hotter in here than it is outside. It's 79 degrees outside. It has to be hotter than that in here. It fucking feels hot.
Yeah. Do you have the air on?
Yeah, but for some reason my room catches the horrible sun because I never close the curtains because I have two animals in here that's their daytime.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking vampire, so I kind of can ruin their cycles for them.
They're going to suck your blood.
Turn them into vampires, yeah. The one already does suck my blood. Blue, Blue will take a little tiny nick out of the skin, and then when it's leaking a little blood, he'll lick the blood off.
Weird.
That is weird. And scary.
Why would it be scary?
Oh God, it ain't that scary. What? Who got a 3 times combo? I don't see the 3 times combo.
Smiley faces. Everybody's doing smiley faces, like laughing. Chandelier, Buds and Hazard, Chandelier. I think it counts everybody, like if multiple people do the same emoji.
Does it?
Yeah.
That's cool. I don't know.
Like
That's
I think
cool.
I can go like this. And it might do the 4 times. If they all work.
They did all work. I see all 4 of them.
Let's see if
You
it
should
works.
you should get a 4 times for sure. I've seen it do the happy combo. It does like a Japanese character for the word happy.
Huh. Looks like I got ripped off so far. They ain't telling me shit about my combo. Oh, there it
5
is.
times combo.
In your
AV put a
face.
smiley. AV put a smiley after yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucked. It didn't trigger the force.
Maybe it has to be different people.
No, it would have been 4 if there would have been one that was all words right after.
Oh.
But AV put smileys too, and it was a 5 combo then. My fingers will not roll. How many joints have I smoked? Like 5?
It's a lot of joints.
Oh, good lord. This one's a half a joint, I would say. It's a thinner. It's a teener. I want to take my glasses off for a little while. So for a little while, oh God, it's going to go through everything.
Now I'm eating cake.
Are you even gonna show me? You never show me your cake. Oh, and then she left. That bitch. She's gonna eat cake and leave.
3-time combo.
Sam.
It said 5 times. In your face.
In your face.
In your face. 5-time combo. That was pretty funny. Because you said, where's my 4-time combo? So I waited, got a 5th one, I went 5-time combo. Even the YouTube computers play games. Streamlabs. StreamYards, whatever that is. Damn it. Well, I better mute myself. I'm going to open this ding dong and it makes a crinkly noise.
Oh, do it. Yeah. That was a good crinkle. That shit was funny as hell. Junie Pie did a stream one day where he was pretending like he was doing ASMR and he was like whispering, and he came with a crinkle thing, and we all brought our own crinkle things and made weird noises. And it was so fucking funny. It went on for a couple hours too, where we just kept crinkling randomly.
That's hilarious.
Jezzy dealt with that shit.
Yeah, like I was a part of it.
I was in somebody's stream doing it, and they kept, I think it was in Jezzy's, and she finally said, that's you, Buds, knock it off.
I guess it really depends on the noise
How
and how
do I
long it goes
stop
on.
it?
You know, every now and again, I'd just be like, and then that would be it for a while. And you'd hear it, be like, who did that? Who damn making that noise? I guess everyone was muted, and I did it. It was like, Bud, you're busted.
It's you.
Bastard. It was funny.
Good time, good time.
Oh, what's up, Basil?
A lurky turkey.
I have the
What?
worst heartburn right now.
Heartburn?
Yeah.
Drink some milk. Milk of
Will it
magnesia.
help?
Milk of magnesia. I think milk will help a little, yeah. If you don't have anything else, like, Pepto-Bismol,
What did you eat, Natalie?
magnesia, something like that.
I ate
yeah.
Subway for lunch.
Yeah, just drink
Peppers.
a glass of, milk, a cup of milk or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll settle your stomach.
I'm a milk drinker anyway.
Oh
I
my
drink lots
god.
of it.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
guys
drink
see what
milk every
Azel
day,
put?
every morning.
Let me see.
He said, I want to dress up like a dono for Halloween, but I can't comprehend how to best convey that. A dono. He wants to dress up like a donation. How fucking funny.
You have to wear a dollar bill costume or a $10 bill or something.
A dollar sign that looks like Cash App dollar sign.
Oh yeah, dollar sign, and just have a name written inside.
I don't see that comment.
It's way
It's
up there
way
above
back
where
there.
I put
Oh,
smiley
okay.
faces.
It was way back there when you
Like if
said
you
that.
see my 4 smiley faces in a row, it's right above that.
Okay.
Where I skipped the voice past it because I didn't want to hear it say hi to everybody that has ever came in. There
You
was
know
a
what
bunch
you
of
should
people. People come in and out over on Twitch, so it'll say hi to every goddamn one of them that came in and out.
Yeah, it does that on Instagram. If you're doing a live, it tells you when you come in, and then it says hi to you, and then they wave at you, and it
Yeah,
and the
on
person who's
Twitch,
doing
Azel, on Twitch, it'll tell you if people are just watching, but on YouTube, it won't tell you if people are just watching.
on Instagram, it also tells you people who are watching. It gives you the name of whoever comes in the room while you're in a live chat.
Yep,
It
same
gives
with
you the
Twitch.
name.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to say hi or nothing. You could lurk, but they already know you're in there, so you might as well say something, dumbass.
But
Say
you don't have
something,
to.
dumbass, you creep. We know you're here, you
If
bitch.
you're overly
Because
fucking
usually
shy.
the guy who's running the
Pull
channel,
up!
he sees who comes in, and he usually says, "Hey, what's up, bud?" So it's like I might as well say, "Hey, what's up?" They know I'm there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't sneak into Instagram, so I don't even go in there now. I just
you
go,
can't.
oh, they're live. I ain't touching it because it'll be Buzz just came in, and then I have to talk.
Like I
Sometimes I just
said,
want to come in and watch and not talk. Go ahead, Bugsy.
This speech chat thing, it will tell me everyone who comes in as well.
On here? Because I
That
didn't see
thing
nothing in the chat. I just turned it on, and I seen you were live, and I said, okay, let me get the laptop. I'll slam into Bugsy's dog.
It won't tell me that.
I jumped in, and it told you I was coming in.
No.
Oh.
It tells me people who actually come into my channel, into the live stream. It says, welcome to my live stream, so and so, in the robot voice.
I didn't get no welcome. What the hell kind of deal is that?
Because you didn't come in the normal route through the live stream.
Oh, because I snuck in the back door. It don't welcome you when you come in the back door. What the fuck? I'm lucky it didn't shoot me. Oh, burglar, shoot.
Awkward. No, I do not get heartburn a lot. This is like a random thing, and I'm not loving it.
You guys hear that?
Tums? Do you have any Tums in the house? Eat a Tum. Those things knock it right out. Tums.
I'll try to find some.
Something.
Azel said.
Something. Even a little Pepto-Bismol. If you got one of them tablets, eat one of those. Just something that'll coat your insides and cool the burn. A cold milk should help it. Drink milk right now. That should help it.
If a broom falls in your house, Azel's gonna join the chat. So what the fuck does that mean?
I
Azel?
need to know what that means.
Does everybody gotta go check their brooms and see if they fell?
Oh, my broom just fell. Just now. It just amazingly just
My broom fell. My broom fell. My broom fell.
It was crazy, Azel. You should. I wish I could have caught it on film. That was pretty spooky.
Everybody's brooms are flying out the wall.
I think Azel just sent the spell out for all brooms to return home, and mine's trying to get out the back door.
Awkward. Remember that nose injury I told you about that I got from the mask? They gave me an antibiotic for it, and I think that's what caused the heartburn.
Hey, Chandelier just gave you the home remedy. Baking soda, teaspoon of baking soda in a cup of water. Mix it up and drink it. It'll soothe your tummy.
Okay.
And
I
you got
actually
baking
have
soda.
baking soda.
There you go. You do?
I do, but that
Yeah.
sounds disgusting. I guess
It
I'll
is a
just have
little,
to plug
well,
my nose.
you have to just slug it down. Just a 1 cup with a teaspoon, mix it up. It's not that bad. Just slug it down quick. Ice cold is the best.
Well, by the way, Awkward, did you have to get your gallbladder removed? Because that's scary.
Yeah, I knew someone who had that removed. I had my appendix removed when I was in the Navy. After a 3-day trip, we took some
I'm
LSD
turning that off.
the sugar cube. Well, what happened was we bought this 4-way window pane from this guy, and we ate it and went to the beach, Ocean Beach, right there in San Diego. And about an hour later, there was 3 of us. We're like, man, I ain't feeling nothing. That was bunk. He ripped us off. We went back to his house, banged on his door. 3 Navy guys. He opened the door. What's up, man? We're not high. That was shit, man. What the hell are you trying to do? All right. Sit down. He breaks out 3 sugar cubes in this little vial of liquid with a dry dropper, and he drops 2 eye drops on each sugar cube, and he goes, go ahead, eat those. Man, before we hit the door, we were tripping balls from that window pane. And then all of a sudden, that LSD 25 kicked in. It was a 3-day trip. My whole Saturday was a peak. Friday was the coming on. Saturday was a peak. And Sunday was the coming down part. It was crazy. And then Monday morning, I'm in surgery to have my appendix removed.
Good
Oh my
God.
God. Awkward.
It was a
Did
wild weekend.
you have pain for a while and just not realize that it was anything serious to go in? Or did the
No.
pain just
It's wicked pain, I know. Gallbladders, if it goes, you feel it. It hurts.
Yeah, that's what I think.
What's up, Motor?
Because appendix, I thought it was a gas pain at first, but then all of a sudden, you're buckled in half, like 6 hours into it, and you can't move. It's not gas. Hey, this ain't gas, guys. I need to go to the doctor. I'm sure it's
Sounds
something
like when I
that.
had a kidney stone.
Oh my God, kidney stones run in my family, and they are the worst. I've never had one, but the people around me all have, and oh my gosh, I never want to experience that.
It was the worst thing I ever have. I've been in a car crash that crippled me. I'm pretty much crippled now because of the car crash when I was 19.
Oh wow.
Okay, but that's beside
Yeah.
the point. The
Yeah,
fucking
see, awkward. I think with the appendix, they kind of rush you in because if the appendix bursts, it causes all kinds of poison in your system. And I don't think the gallbladder is as similar where it'll burst like that. So they make you wait more. That sucks. I would have
well,
been screaming,
especially
"Where's
the
morphine?"
kidney stone. The kidney stone hurt me worse than the car crash that broke my pelvis. The kidney stone was worse pain. I never thought I
And
was going to
what broke
die
your
through
pelvis?
getting hit by an 18-wheeler diesel right where I was sitting in the car.
Dang.
Yeah, man.
And a
it
kidney
sucks.
stone hurt worse. Can I ask you, was it because it hurt when it was in your stomach / coming down, or did it hurt when you
No.
had to pee it out or whatever?
Kidney stones are in your kidneys, and you have to piss them out your urinary tract, and they laser shoot them with a laser through your
Now
kidney
they do.
to bust them up. But then you still have to pee them chunks out, and that's what hurts so bad.
That's what I was gonna say. Peeing the hello, how are you?
Oh, guys, how's everybody?
Good.
What's going on?
What's up, Motor?
How's it going, man? Oh, shit, I just had
Fine.
before. I was a lawyer to the
Never met
crackhead.
351.
Hey, Bubble Wand.
What's up, my brother? I'm Buds.
He comes to Hamilton's a lot as well as mine.
I think I'm seeing him over on Stony Baker's too.
Yeah, probably.
Nice to meet you, man. Good seeing you.
Nice to meet you.
Bubble Wand, how's the snow baby?
Oh, there's Bubble Wand. Right on. Hey, Bubble Wand. Haven't seen you in a long time. I just haven't been in the 420 community that much. Been hanging out in that raw slab city, hanging out over in the other community. Just having a
Oh,
good old
she's
time.
jamming in sync. I love it.
Love you too.
Cops are gonna check the police if it's okay for a person to be bailed here, and it's like,
Shonda
fuck no, I
jumps
can't.
back and forth.
In
She
the house.
goes into the 420 community quite a bit. I see her in quite a few different chats. Stoney's chat, a couple others. It's pretty cool.
Tammy's.
I like seeing other
Mine,
people.
yeah.
Wine
When I
jumps
smoke
up
now,
on
I've got to
Stoney's
blow
all
it
the
out the
time.
window or something.
I can barely hear motor. Is it just me?
I'm probably far
No,
too
motor-
far away.
Yeah, he's
Probably too far
kind
away.
of soft.
He has equipment issues too, and
Hmm.
he's got a lag issue. He's
New
down
York.
under. Put it that way.
Okay.
Oh, you're in
Hey,
prison,
cops on the window.
Because he
I'll have to
comes from the land down under.
now because the cops are coming over to do a fucking check for this place to see if it's suitable for bail. Because the
Oh,
crackhead
he's across the
his
pond.
boyfriend is going to get bailed here tomorrow if they find the place suitable enough.
So it's Thursday where you're at, right?
Yep. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's pissing down.
Yeah, he's across the date line. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm from future.
That's cool.
You want to know the lotto results? Ask me. I'll make you a millionaire. Go fucking
Yeah, New Zealand's lotto
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. All right, we're going to smoke this out window. I'll be back.
Cheers.
Oh yeah.
That sounds
Oh
like a
my.
rooster.
What the
Sorry.
noise I made?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my eyeballs. My eyeballs are sticking together and having floaties.
Who's making that noise?
Not me.
I
Damn
think
it, Natalie.
it's Bugsy. By his mischievous "not me" response.
Here's both my hands.
Oh, how come it stopped when you lifted your hands? That's
Exactly.
crazy. It was you.
It wasn't me.
This chat is filled with such nice girls. I love all the girls here. And I love Hazel. I love all the people in the chat.
That's a little better. What the hell, man? Me and Bugsy and 351 are up here, and you're all, I love the girls. Oh, fuck you guys.
I'm sorry.
That.
The ladies that are in chat are so sweet.
Did you hear that, Hazel? You are one fine sweetie.
Fucking Natalie.
You guys, I still have to turn in an assignment tonight.
Oh my God.
boy.
But it'll only take me like 15 minutes to do.
Because you're going to
What?
Google all the answers.
What do you got to, what is it?
I have no idea, but every like Wednesday, every Wednesday I have what's called a discussion question due, and I go in there and I use like, I have to make it 150 words, so I'll use like a million fluff words, like definitely, and all these like random words that don't need to be there, just to meet the 150 words.
Oh, dude. Natalie, come on. You can do so much better.
I know, but
150
why?
is like a baseline. What do you mean, why? Because
like,
you
if no one's
can.
paying me to do it, why should I even try?
Oh, come on now. It's got to count for something.
What are you doing?
does.
What, I mean, is it school?
Yeah, it's school.
Yeah, see, it's got to count for something. You got to do a good job. Put your all into it. Don't Google and do that strange answer.
I don't Google. I will do my own answer, but I'll just use a lot of fluff words to get it to the 150 words. You
Oh
know?
yeah. If it has to have a certain amount, sure, fluff it up.
Yeah.
Fluff it up.
Natalie's a fluffer.
Bugsy
Natalie's
does
a
not like the
fluffer.
fact that I
Natalie's
do
a
that, and he also doesn't like the word definitely. He thinks I can get a better word.
fluffer.
Sick, Natalie.
I had to blow my smoke out the window because if I had one cone in here, if I smoke one bowl in here, this whole fucking house stinks like fucking Auschwitz.
Smell like a skunk.
Oh, it's just fucking. I opened the door and I didn't know who was on the other side, and from the knock, I thought that'll be a family member. It was like fast. And it was the fucking lawyer, and the smoke just went fucking all over.
Oh my god!
It's still
He goes,
illegal.
oh yeah, but he was pretty down to earth. This guy goes, just a heads up on the weed, man. He's like, the cops are going to come over sometime today or tomorrow and come place for bail condition, suitable address situation. And I was like, thanks for the heads up, man. He was like, wink, wink. Yeah, man. He probably fucking, smokes a bit too.
Uh-huh.
I dropped my bag in the shop the other day. I went in to get out $1, and the fucking plastic bag with the button that stuck to my finger.
Oh goddamn, motor!
I turned around and the shop keeper is going tapping me on the shoulder, and she's like, you dropped this, look. And goes, she was winking away too, like, you don't want anybody else to get it. I was like, fuck.
Oh God.
Man.
Motor.
It's a bit
relaxed. That's bad shit, man.
We're pretty relaxed here. If you get caught with some weed that on you, like a bit of personal, I'll probably just stamp on it and wash it out, or flush it down the toilet and get it.
Yeah, that's what they used to do here for, like, if you got caught with a 1/4 ounce before it was legal, the cops would just, basically tell you to dump it out in the road, stomp on it, and just get the hell out of here. Don't let them catch you with weed again, whatever. They were pretty lenient until it went legal. Unless you had, over an ounce, then they'd write you a summons and it's $500 ticket or some shit. I don't know.
They were hard asses on it here in Arizona.
Well, back in the early, 70s and 80s, everyone was more on drugs, so marijuana was in that war. So they were beating down houses for, a closet grow and shit. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oops, I nearly sparked.
That's when nobody told nobody nothing. If you were growing a plant, you didn't say shit. You didn't know who to ask for advice. The only magazine that was out that you could get any kind of advice about growing or seeds or weed was High Times magazine. So it was really hard to find information about growing, cannabis, because it wasn't out there. There was no books. There was no YouTube. There was nothing. It was just figure it out on your own, grow some buds, get good at it, and go from there. And then when it got mainstream where you can turn on YouTube and find out how people really do it, it's like, geez, I'm amazed that weed even grew the way I was growing it. Yeah.
Azel, please just do all my homework for the rest of my time at school.
Oh, you know what would happen? They would accuse you of cheating because they would be too good at grades and they knew it wasn't you. Algorithms, and it would be like, whoa, here's Natalie's algorithm, and all of a sudden it goes.
For real, like a librarian started doing my homework.
Exactly. He's been in the construction business, and he does skiers. He does all kinds of work. He's done so many jobs.
Some library books he can refer you to, buds.
He does
care. Some construction, right, Jesse?
Azel knows about everything. Because he's a
well-rounded individual.
I've seen him mold software
well-rounded.
Places like Michael's.
Azel actually does know a lot about construction because of his dad.
He does. And history shit. I dig it when he does them history videos and shows you around
like you
different
can't
places.
tell me. You can't tell me that I don't know about my dad's career that he did his whole life. Of course I would know. He would talk about it when he would come home.
My dad was a supervisor for semi-truck companies. He was a big man in the company everywhere he went. And we talked, I knew how to drive a semi when I was, 14
Bubble
years
one.
old for going to work with my dad. Being, come on, let's go drive the hopper
Hi,
around.
Bubble one.
I'll
It
be
was
right
cool.
back.
We got Honda
Yeah.
70s when they were brand new. They were shipping them through his company, and he took two of them off the truck. We banged them up with some sledgehammers, broke the crates. We put a couple scratches in the tank, and in one of them, we ripped the seat. And then my dad reported them as damaged, so they were covered by insurance. And we got Honda 70s that year. Two of them. We got all kinds of cool shit for free from the trucking company. Oh, we want some of that. Throw the crate on the ground. Boom. Oh, busted crate. Report it. Insurance.
Free good. Free is good. I like free.
Yeah, free was
Oh, cheap.
awesome, man. He always came home with cool shit. We had mini bikes, little motorcycles, the Honda mini trails. Then we got into bigger shit. We were on our own. He didn't help us with nothing. You want a car? You buy a car. You want a motorcycle? You buy a motorcycle. It's like, thanks, Dad.
Right, Azel. You can go in and read all day long. You don't need any kind of fucking card. You can walk up in most libraries and pull a book off the shelf and sit down in a chair and read.
Yeah, but it's nicer to
Go-
drive to the place on a motorcycle or car and then get out and go in and read. Damn, even if it's only a mile or a half a mile to the library. When I was a kid, when I was 14 years old or 15, right in that age group, maybe it was 8th grade. I know I was young. I was at the rec club, where they little teenagers would hang out, play ping pong and shoot pool, and they had pinball machines and shit and little soda.
I missed the rec club
Yeah, it was
up
a
in
rec
the.
club. And across the street from the rec club was a big neighborhood, and the library was right across the street on the corner. There was no
Yeah.
lights or nothing. The speed limit was 45 on this country road, basically. It was a subdivision
Yeah.
behind the rec club and then the subdivision across the main road. Well, we all got done. It was 9 o'clock. They closed the rec club. All the kids are going home. We're leaving out. And one of my friends had his little baby sister with him that night, and he lived across the highway. So we walked up to the road together. They had a big missile out in front of the rec club. It was very cool. And we hung out for a minute talking, and his little sister was in a big hurry. Let's go, let's go. So he turned and he was like, all right, later, Rob. I said, all right, see you later. And I turned around, and all of a sudden I heard him yell at his sister. And then, boom, when he yelled at his sister, I swung around and I just seen her running out into the street. And this car with no headlights came flying down the road 45, 50 miles an hour and shot her through the air. She landed in the ditch on the other side of the road. He kept going. So we went running over there. And, she was dead. It was sad. I was a little kid. It was the first person I ever seen killed. And it really took a toll.
Oh yeah.
Mine was when I was 10 on Easter Sunday. Me and my buddy, I went with his family up to the park for Easter Sunday. We were hunting Easter eggs or whatever it was we were doing. And there was this Mexican family across the way. One of the men rode in on his motorcycle, parked right there, and they were all drinking and getting all happy. And he pulled up to that. He went to leave. He pulled up on his motorcycle on his Harley up to that exit and fucking went to take off. I heard, brrr, and then I heard, bam, an 18-wheeler fucking hit him.
Oh
Saw his
no.
bike fly off through the other entrance into the trees.
Yeah.
They raked that guy up.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, the first death you see is the hardest on you because I was just a kid. And then I started thinking, what if I die tomorrow? So I started living more crazy and I didn't want to go to school. I just rebelled against everything because I wanted to live. What if I got killed tomorrow? So I lived like a nut my whole freaking life. But the motorcycle one you just reminded me of when we were living in California above the coffee shop down there in the Marina District. We lived on the block that the firehouse was on. The firehouse was just on the next block of ours. And we were out one night walking the dog. And the firehouse kicked on, and I heard we were about a block on the other side of our house, so we were about 2 blocks from the firehouse, and there's a school on that corner, a big school, and there's a stop sign for the Grenridge Street, which is our street, but not for the streets coming off of Lombard. There it was a busy road, so I'm standing there at this corner. We were on the south side of the corner, and you see this motorcycle swing around the red light, and he's, a block and a half away, and he cranks it up with his girlfriend on back. Oh, and you see this fire engine blaring down the road with his sirens on, and he has stop signs, the fire engine, and the other guy with the motorcycle doesn't have a stop sign or a yield sign. He's clear traffic. But the motorcycle's so loud, and it's a blind corner because of the school. It's just a sidewalk around, And that bike, perfect timing. This fucking fire truck just came over the top of this couple on this Harley. Boom! Hit them like a damn dog. They went under the front tires, and then they were stuck between the front tires and the dualies in the back of the engine. They were right in front of the dualies. The bike was completely, rolled a few times with them, you couldn't even, they were a blob under there. You couldn't tell who was what.
I've seen some like that too.
I was so upset. It was like, oh, let's get out of here. But then they didn't want us to leave because we witnessed it. But then the next day when the paper come out, they wrote the story that the Harley guy hit the side of the fire truck. And we told everyone on
they covered it up.
And all of our witness statements, me and my girlfriend's statements, was that fire truck broadsided that motorcycle. That's how the bike ended up underneath the fire truck. If the damn motorcycle hit him on the broadside, his bike would be laying on the side of the fire truck, not underneath it. It was touched. I was so shocked that they did all that to cover the fire truck's ass. No, the fire truck
exactly what they did.
The fire truck blew a stop sign. He didn't slow down. Yeah, he had his sirens, but they usually slow down. He didn't, and it was a blind corner, and he killed that guy and woman. It was terrible.
They looked after the thin blue and red line.
I seen a dump truck run over 4 bikers four couples on motorcycles, basically.
Yeah,
4 bikers and their chicks on the back.
They doing it on purpose, like a road rage.
He was just fucking. They were all hauling ass, and he was too close to them, and they had to hit their brakes real hard, and he just ran them the fuck over.
Oh my god! Yeah, you ain't gonna stop a big ass truck as quick as you can stop a bike.
No, yeah, he was way too close to the back of them. But he didn't purposely run him down. He just put himself in position where he couldn't stop.
Yeah. See, I never let anything happen to me like that. If I'm on my bike, I'm a mile ahead of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I get away from all the people to where I'm in a gap, and that's where I like to cruise. And if I see somebody coming, if they're gonna fly by, I let it go. If they're just coming to putz by me, I make it a point to get away from them. So yeah, I just want to be alone, unless it's another biker. Then I'll ride with somebody else.
Yeah.
I always wanted to be up ahead of everybody so they could see me, hear me, know I'm up there.
You gotta have some big cojones to be able to ride bikes, man. And you know that the cyclists are the most aware people on the road because they have to be, because they're vulnerable. If you fall over in front of a truck, like because there's a pothole or something, the truck will run you over. They can't turn or stop.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Our roads ain't that bad. In the city, Chicago, the back roads, there's potholes, speed bumps, and all kinds of shit to deal with. So you can't get up very fast. But you can make a lot of money on a bike. In the city, you can make a fortune in a year. You can make enough to buy a house.
We heard the sound. It was very nice. And we're like, fuck, was
there's
that?
messenger companies.
Is that your Maori wig?
Hey, that's a cool one. I was gonna get
up and do your Maori dance. Do your war dance. When you do your war dance, you wear that, huh?
Here we are now. We have this one.
Wear the big tongue wiggle dance.
Hello now, darling. Don't be like that.
The tongue wiggle dance.
I got my punk rocker, my
That's
80s
good.
rock and roller.
Yeah, I'm a plastic Maori. I'm a Tupperware Maori. I'm not very culture.
Plastic Maori now.
Yeah, I'm Tupperware.
A party Maori.
I'm a Barbie girl.
I'm a party girl.
I'm plastic. That's fantastic.
Goddamn.
It's heating up pretty quick. Tell you what, this will keep you warmer than a beanie.
Natalie needs to sing for us.
Ever seen a bearded woman?
You think she'll ever do?
I'm literally turning my assignment in. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
We got wigs, baby. What up?
Body on horns.
Call me Rico, man. Rico Suave.
Yeah, I know. I look international. I look like everybody except for African, Chinese.
I can spike mine up too.
Shanda, we still make ours play outside.
I can be Indian. I can be Mexican. Apparently,
It's my Halloween wig right here, baby.
What's the other
This
one?
is the pre-dog lips before he shaved his hair off. Come on, I need some money to feed my dog. Get some propane. Help me out. I need some donos. All you good people, I love you. And then an hour later, I got this vodka, feeling good. Fuck you. Ah!
Fuck you. That's horrible, man.
I have to do the screen. I have to do the screen like this. Yeah, everybody's sort of cool. When you're really nice, you help me out. Blah, blah. Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, you know, I gotta get because that's how he.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god.
Who you doing?
Turn that camera off when you're hitting that bottle. Come back a little more attitude.
Sylvester Stallone. He was quite a mumbler in the movie. We talk to each other. No better about understanding anything.
I can't hear him. His mic is too low.
Hey, Adrian!
Try and turn him up, Bugsy.
Adrian!
Turn up 350. Cranking my laptop. Everyone's yelling except him.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Is that any better?
You never gonna see.
I don't know. He stopped talking.
If Arnold Schwarzenegger was talking
Oh my
to
god.
Sylvester Stallone,
Yeah,
man,
it's a little better.
that'd sound pretty funny, wouldn't it? Like,
Arnold Schwarzenegger talking like a Sylvester
I'm here with my friend Rambo. He doesn't trust me. He's gonna suck the whole ear out of it. You see that one when somebody kicked him in the back? It was at like a fucking college fucking basketball fucking thing or something. There's someone from the crowd come running up, boom, in his back and like laid him out. He's an old man. They kicked him in the back. He was like,
well, that's
nice
pretty
kick.
fucking cowardly.
Oh yeah, the man was like 70 fucking 4 or whatever.
I got a big bong on my leg, and it goes all the way to my mouth, from my leg to my mouth. It's a big bong.
Yippee! Big bongs!
I'm back.
Yay!
Those
Makes me
guys
happy.
died. And,
That makes me happy.
Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger died. That's going to be huge news.
Do you have roar
Anyone
bongs in Australia? ROOR. Yeah, Bugsy, I think you told me they're made in Australia.
What's that?
Roar bongs.
I thought I thought they were originally from Amsterdam.
Oh, from Amsterdam. That's right, Amsterdam. I knew it was an A thing. Amsterdam,
Australia
Australia.
has the world's biggest bongs. They're called didgeridoos.
I'm sure
They
all
just take
that's
the ball
illegal.
off
If weed's illegal, then the smoking shit's illegal. Little pipes you can say for tobacco, but big bongs and shit, that's still quite stretching. Yeah, I do bong tobacco.
Steamroller.
Hookahs. Oh,
Yeah,
the big,
Australia and New culture are
watching them
totally
sticks.
different.
I got one of them rain sticks that you turn over.
There's no snakes and didgeridoos and
A
sunny days
rain
over here.
stick?
Yeah, it's a big, like a cactus. It's a big piece
I
of
know
bamboo
exactly what a rain stick
with
is.
cactus nails
A
pounded
rain stick,
into it,
a
and
rain
then
stick.
there's
Yeah.
beans or something, pea shells or something in it. So when you
I
turn
haven't
it,
seen a rain stick since I was a kid.
yeah, I have a giant. It's like 6 foot rain
Mesquite
stick, and then
beans.
I got a little 2-footer. I used to
All it
collect
is
all
they
kinds of
think they're
weird shit.
making it to bring in the rain on, but all it is they're dancing around with this thing long enough until the rain comes, until it eventually rains. And see, I told you it works.
I guess they were used in like native ceremonies, like for prayers for rain and
Rituals,
shit.
yeah.
They'd work out rain sticks. They'd
Rain
make the thunder
dance.
noise. And, yeah, rain dance. That's
I
it.
love that American Indian culture, man. That's some cool shit.
If I find a little one, Natalie, I'll mail it to you. I'm sure it's somewhere in this shit. It's about 2 feet long. It's a cool one though. It sounds really nice.
Yeah.
The big one is just too big to mail. I got all kinds of shit like that. Everyone always had. Remember them recorders? Those when you had music class when you were a kid, they had that little recorder type flute
And I know,
thing.
yep,
They had
fucking
the
worldwide, those fucking things. They were a plague.
You stole it from school?
No, you had to buy
Yeah,
the
but you take
recorder. If you were in music class, they made you buy that little plastic one so you could play with the class, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some
So
kid
there's
ends
a
up there
real
in the
one, that
neighborhood.
plastic one.
It was like a
People had to go.
$10 one, not a 99 center.
Talk about
Like a
COVID-19.
$10 one, not a 99 center.
Yeah, see, look, like they had ones like this, you know, in school. This is a
Yep.
wood one,
Yeah.
but they had them in plastic, little
Black or
recorders.
white. Yeah. Yep, they were fucking
But I
evil.
didn't
those
like
ones.
that little one, and I was always a show off. So I went to a music shop, and I bought a real recorder, a wood one.
Yeah.
It
Hey,
breaks
they
down
fucking
into
hurt when they hit you on the head with
pieces, and then you put it
it.
together. Even the front comes off. It's a 3-piece recorder. So when I went into class with it, they
Does
thought,
it use a reed?
no, it has.
Or is it a
the
whistle?
It's the recorder. Yeah, it's the whistle. It's a recorder.
Yeah.
Well, they call them a
And so I
recorder.
went
And
into class with it, and they thought I was being a show off, and so they thought I could play the recorder. And I said,
should have
no,
called it a
that's why
play.
I'm there in the class, to learn how to play this magnificent recorder that been handed down in my family for generations, which was a lie.
Recorder training, keyboard training.
So they let me learn how to play on this, and to this
What
day,
about triangle
I don't
training?
know how to play this. So if anyone wants a
Let
recorder,
out of there the
it's a
triangle.
very cool instrument.
I don't know how. Hold it and hit it. Very good. Come back next week. Well done.
Sounds very good.
It always sounded like a crying.
I'd love to
singer.
play that.
It'd be cool, man. It's got one extra thing. I don't know where the fingers are. There's extra holes over here. I don't have enough.
Put some petrol in it and fucking let it blow.
Don't worry about those. Those are for keys that you're not going to play in when you're just playing what that
Oh,
recorder
your pinky
key
does.
is.
Look, your pinky covers.
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
But there's a bottom hole too, right here for your thumb.
Yep.
So you have to use 9 fingers.
Mug on the water. Fire in the sky.
You want to start
You're
pulling your
so
fingers
good,
off
guys.
from the very bottom.
I'm a musician. I don't want that squeaky noise. I like the deep noise.
Hmm.
Let
It's
me
like, why did they try to teach us
I'll
this
put my fingers
instrument?
back in
Well,
position,
there's
you know?
this fucking huge history of all the successful people that made it out there.
got that.
From the recorder, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's just something was already done. Fucking stop.
7, 8.
Give us a guitar or a
Take off
keyboard.
the bottom ones. Bottom ones don't have a lot of change.
You're not putting
to
a
them.
good seal on those. You're not
Hey.
putting a good seal on something.
It's too quiet.
The 2 one makes a totally different noise because there's 2 holes in this one, see?
Yeah.
And
It's
that
a
one,
flat.
and it makes different noise than the 1 hole ones.
The 1 hole ones?
Well, see,
It's very complicated.
there's 2 different tones. That's made for playing 2 different tones. It's made for playing with them both open or with the little one closed and the big one open.
Well, you can also,
hit
this
that little
one, you
one.
can turn it so it hooks sideways for a much easier handling. Okay, I'm getting it figured out. I'm going to be a master by the end of this.
Oops, I just smoked inside. I'm going to
Today's motherfucker.
No, Chinese woman having a shit. Sorry, Chinese woman.
Night,
Okay.
Shanda.
I don't have the fingers for it.
That's what she said.
Putting it back in the drawer, and it's 3-piece chunks.
Terrible.
But that was fun.
Oh, that was quiet, but that was fun.
You don't have the fingers for it, so don't try it again.
No, you have to have limber fingers, and mine are all stiff and old. It'd be good
Yeah,
for a kid who
arthritis.
wants to play it. I'll give it to whoever wants to learn how to play it. I don't care.
I get arthritis playing the keyboard.
My
I'm playing the
granddaughter
keyboard,
had
not ball, the whole
interest in it,
fucking
but
knuckle.
then she went out the window for, grew up a
Stick a
little.
knuckle
Now
in the
she's a
pinky knuckle
teenager
was
and has no
fine, but-
interest in it.
I didn't even know you had one, Buds.
I gave her flutes and all kinds of. I gave her a flute. I gave her an oboe, and then I remembered I had to record her, and apparently
I
she
could bust
just
the
shoved
keyboard
it
out, but
anyway. So
it's
I just
bad.
kept the recorder. She grew up a little and lost
Those
the
knuckles
interest in the
taking
music
medicine.
school shit. Now she's a teenager and wants to party and hang out with boys.
Buds, I didn't even know you had a granddaughter.
I have 3 grandchildren,
That's so cute. You're a grandpa?
2 girls and 1 boy. Yep.
She said you're a
Girl
grandpa.
and, she's 14 now.
2021,
This
and up
grandchild is
35-year-old
14.
great granddad.
I know Bugsy's a grandpa.
My daughter is like 33, 32, something like that.
What's up, Wally?
31. She was born in 1980, so she's 31.
No, she's 41.
Oh, 41?
Yeah, because
Wow.
Buds,
My-
guess what?
my
I was born
oldest-
in 91.
Yeah, my
Wow.
oldest is
No,
31.
1990. It was 1990.
Oh, then
She's 31. Yeah, she's
30. Yeah, 31. Yeah.
Well, actually, it wasn't even 1990
Yeah,
yet.
that's how old my oldest is.
I think it was 1990.
Oh.
It was 1997 or 8. Shit, I don't even know when.
She's way younger than me.
So she's in her 30s. 31, 32,
Sorry.
33.
Mm.
Probably 33. Could be 34. But that's it. Well, she had 3 kids. She had one daughter, and then she had twins, a boy and a girl.
Damn, I'm gonna open the front door.
And then she said she's not having any more kids. So,
Oh.
and they live in Wisconsin. I only see them a couple times a year, like the 4th of July. They come down for the party and barbecue and all that.
Do they
Stay
smoke
for a
your
few
weed
days.
when they come?
Well, they don't bring their own.
Okay, good. You better be
Well, they
sharing
don't
that
bring
with
their
your
own.
kid.
They don't bring their own. It's smoke
Oops.
my weed because they know I got it. And actually, they not only smoke my weed, they want to leave with a big chunk of it too.
Well, they
You know,
should.
come on,
If you're
my
their
You're
dad.
my uncle. You're my
That's what a dad is for, Buds, to give Bud to them.
I do. I gave them all kinds
Handouts.
of shit. Kids were eating all the gummy bears. Like, what the hell, man? You're giving your kids these gummy bears? They're kids. Yeah, but they, they use CBD. It's like, well, these ain't
Look,
CBD.
Americans, New Zealand.
In an hour, they were all sleeping.
Oh my God.
Buds, do
Oh my
not tell that story
God.
ever again. Let's just stop.
Hey, I live in a very cool family, and everything's legal here. So
Okay, good.
CBD has a little THC in it. I don't make
It's
it pure
rainbow.
CBD, so you're going to get a little buzz from it, and not much. To me, it motivates me to get up and do shit. That's why I do a CBD that way, because I take it in the morning. At night, I
I
take
like
the eye drops
CBD because it's good for my back.
Yeah, I do this CBD every morning, and I feel a difference in my fingers and my bones. It helps, man. I'm not sore. I don't hurt. And then at night, I do 3 eyedroppers of that oil. It was 2 eyedroppers, but then I wasn't feeling it, so I had to up the dose. I guess if I cool it for a week or 2, then I would feel it again, because it was a point where 1 eyedropper was good enough. And I still
Good
warn
God.
people, start slow with this and work your way up. Otherwise, you take too much shit.
Yeah. Oh. My mom, when she ate her first edible, it was a whole cookie she ate the whole cookie. And I don't know how much, probably 100 milligrams or something.
Yeah,
But
probably 100.
very first ever edible, she got like loopy, like she was drunk.
Yeah,
Like too
I
drunk to
gave my
walk.
mom too much too the first time. She was talking about seeing people in plaid suits out in front of our house and pointing through the window. It's like, Ma, it's not a hallucinogen. Well, I see them, they're right
They might have been
there.
there. They might have actually been there, but you didn't believe her because you're high too.
There was no, I was not seeing none of it. She was just laughing and having such a good time.
People in plaid clothes.
Yeah, she
She
really
was
thought there were
tripping up.
people there in plaid
The
suits.
golf clubs come to the rescue.
It's like, are they plaid, bright colors? Oh yeah, purples and reds and pinks. It's like, great. She believed it.
That is great. I mean, fucking, if you got to see something, what better to see?
Yeah, it wasn't anything threatening. She just wanted to know
Yeah.
why they were looking in the window at her. And I said, there's no one looking in the window at you. They're right there. Can't you see them in their plaid suits? I'm like, no.
Dude, I wish I could have got high with my grandma.
Yeah, it's a trip.
I wish I could have got high with my
Like,
grandma.
if I could smoke with Ma, it would be awesome because she'd be laughing and happy and instantly high. But with the edibles, I give them to her and come back in an hour and see how she's feeling. And she really doesn't understand that I did something to her. So she's just laughing at the TV and having a good time. And so I don't interrupt her. It's like, well, it's working. She's having fun. She's not, hurting. I'm not going to bother her and tell her, hey, you ate my gummy bear. Now you're wasted. Huh? I split it.
Oh
There's a
But
video
you're
on
gonna think
YouTube of
it-
some old ladies all trying a joint or a bong or something for the first time, and they're really old. It's fucking hilarious. They're like, I don't feel anything happening. It's a classic.
My aunt she was laughing her ass off and telling us, I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything.
Isn't that funny how they don't feel nothing? I'm floating. I feel like I'm floating on air.
That's what it was like for me the first time I got stoned. I couldn't recognize it. I just thought, no, I can't feel anything happening. And my brother's like, come here, stand in the mirror, look in the mirror. And he was looking at me with this funny face. I was thinking, what? I didn't see anything wrong. He was going, look at you. And I was like, nothing, man. He was going, fuck it. Next to this laughter hidden. Then when we left, even though at my sister's place, we left out the window because we were too paranoid to go past my sister and her friend who we didn't know. And my sister's older than me. And we left out the window.
I think the first time I ever got high was in the barn at my grandma's up in Oregon.
I hate his heavy sativas and the paranoia. Don't like it. Don't like the heart pound. I just don't
First
like
time I
it.
got stoned taking down the main street.
That's
He was
adorable,
walking, me and my
asshole.
brothers walking down the main street, and everyone's looking at us, and they're thinking, how the fuck do they know we're stoned, man? And my brother's like, they don't know we're stoned. I said, bullshit, they're all looking at us like something's up. Everyone's looking at us like, what's wrong with them? I was like, fuck, we're not saying anything, we're just walking, man.
How can you try smoking one time and then go that long without doing it again?
Because you didn't enjoy it that first time. There was no one there
Freaks out.
making you feel comfortable and shit.
Oh, okay.
Everybody there was looking at you like judgmentally and or something, you know.
Yeah.
It's
That
like,
makes
oh, now
sense.
you're a bad girl. Now you're a bad girl. You're one of us. You're a bad girl. And she's thinking about, oh, God, now I'm spoiled. I'm not pure or something, you know. No, churchy people act that way.
It's true.
That's true.
They
You
always
can see
used to
through
make
the
me sit
bakery and
along
grill
that
when you-
single aisle that's against the wall. It's just a single row of chairs. It's like, no, I don't get to sit in a pew. I have to sit on a folding chair against the wall. So, oh, thanks. I see where my place is. Usually in the back, too. They'd always usher me right to them place at those certain seats. I finally said, this is stupid. I don't believe any of this crap you're selling. And, you know, Catholic Church has a lot of pomp and stance and statues and saints and this and that and the other. Before you even get to God, you got to learn about all these other freakazoids. So it's just too much bullshit for me, and I didn't want to be a part of it, so I dropped out of church. I learned that parents gave you $2 for the collection plate. Well, that was a good like milkshake or whatever when I went wherever.
Like trying to
So
worship
I
a
went in
Ouija
my
board.
pocket,
Just
fuck the church.
Just buzzes you up.
A
And I
Ouija
learned
board?
that the parking lot of the church
Religion's
was
like
the best place to
the
get
Bible on
cigarettes
it, like
because the people who
a Ouija
smoke
board.
cigarettes leave
You
them in
open it
their
up and
car
it'll tell
when they
you
go
what
to
you
the
should do.
church, and you can just come along and take them out of their car. And then you have cigarettes for the week. And every Sunday I went and got cigarettes from the church. And that worked out for years and years because church people aren't that smart. They must have left them at home, by golly.
Oh, that's funny.
That was before everyone locked their doors and rolled up their windows and shit like that back in the 60s and 70s.
Sunday morning, they'd leave the church and go to Bob's Big Boy.
Yep, they all did that. They leave church and go to their favorite restaurant. The
I was
Pancake
made to
House,
go to church. The
the
Latter
one
Day
that was
Saints.
shaped like
Mormon
an
church.
A-frame, the IHOP. We had an IHOP. We had all them Waffle Houses and shit.
Denny's.
Golden Bear and all of that.
Well, back in the day, there was
Denny's.
one. Back in the day, there was one here that it's almost. I feel like it's almost dangerously racist to talk about it now. It was called Sambo's. It was called Sambo's.
Shambo?
Sambo's.
Billy T. James has got a movie called Sambo, and he's the black one, and he's an old dead Kiwi comedian. He took
Yeah,
he
this
did a
is
skit
Little
on-
Black
on-
Sambo.
called Sambo.
Little
Oh, a
Black
Sambo. Oh yeah, I understand now why you were saying you shouldn't even say the name of the place
Sambo.
nowadays.
Little Black
Yeah,
Sambo.
if it was the name of the establishment, was it a good barbecue joint or a breakfast joint?
It was it was just like Denny's. It was literally Denny's.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
We've had Denny's
I've
here for a
never
long
heard
time.
of that.
Must be a down south thing.
No. It had become racially insensitive.
Oh
And
yeah, the name they had. Oh, they
DC
had to
Will
change
was
the name because it was
all
kind of a
of
racial
the
thing.
ones that were Sambo's turned into Denny's.
Yeah, they
Oh.
decided that was
That I know
a
of.
slam on black people, you know, like from the
Yeah.
slave days.
Wow, what the hell? I've never even
Yeah.
heard of that.
Isn't that what they called them back in the slave days?
That's
Well,
fucked up. So they
like
named
the
the
Little Black.
restaurant that,
Just when you
and
think
turned it
that's
into
bad, look at this.
I remember the song.
Cowboys and
Little
Indians.
Black.
The game for kids. Cowboys and Indians.
Yeah.
They marketed a genocide of an indigenous
What
race.
was that?
And there
as a kid.
there were
Woodstock, that
game.
song from I'm
Cowboys
a
and Indians.
colored babe. I'm not gonna go into it, but it says every single word there is.
Yeah.
derogatory statement there is towards colored people.
Yeah.
It was
And
a
that
crazy
was in the
world back in
movie
the
Hair,
70s, 80s,
remember?
60s.
Yeah, that song was in the movie Hair because I had that album, and it was like, how would they put this on an album when it's such a racial song? But
Controversial.
the singer is the one who was singing it was black, so he was saying, "I am a," and he went on to explain all the different derogatory slang words they call him.
Yep.
So I guess it was okay because he was the one singing it and saying it. Like
He
for
was
someone else
taking
to
ownership
sing it,
of it. Yeah.
yeah, would be totally racial. If I was to
Inappropriate.
say
Yeah.
"you're" and then sing it, that would make it a racial statement.
Billy T. James was like that for New Zealand. He was a Maori, but he took the mickey out of anybody he wanted, his own people, and that he saw the funny side of them and their typicalities. And same with any race, Chinese, he has a good go at them, but he's from the 80s, and you could do that back then.
Yeah.
You
No,
could
it
do
was
that back
cool.
then. Now,
That
there's
was even
no way.
before, wasn't that? Hair was before. That was like the 60s, late 60s, early 70s, 69, 70,
Yeah.
when Hair came out. That was a big hippie movement, and all groups, we all love each other. Happy, peace, war, smoke this, eat this mushroom, take this tab of acid,
Let's
be my
fuck in
friend.
the mud puddle.
We
That's
had
it.
TV programs where all the politicians were taking the piss out of by these actors. They put on these really over bloated heads that are exaggerated in their their features. Like, so this politician's got a bit of a nose, they'll just make it like way worse, or a chin, and they should just take the piss out of the government. So you would never be able to get away with that now. That's just crazy and fucking. The idea would be absolutely crazy.
I think I might have been conceived at a Peter, Paul, and Mary concert.
Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Puff the magic dragon, live by the sea.
They were Australians. Well, or they just do a cover. I thought they were Australians. Maybe the Australians just did a cover. Puff the magic drag queen lives by the sea.
That's maybe what the Australian cover is. Or maybe the New Zealand cover.
New Zealand's tiny. We don't do much. It's
Yeah,
really bad.
You're the New Zealand. You're New Zealand's version of Weird Al Yankovic. We know it.
We just die. I just die when I watch our own material, our own. Some music's not as bad as the movies and the programs.
You're going to echo.
The programs and the movies are fucking rubbish. Well, not well.
All right, let's go
I
check
just
out
cringe.
the show.
I just cringe. I don't know what
Weird.
anybody else is.
It's two different views of buds.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Weird.
Smash Palace is not too bad a movie. A New Zealand movie. It's an old one. It's about a Formula One driver.
You muted the wrong one.
Good fucking race car driver. And he's having problems at home with his daughter and his wife and that. She's having an affair with him. And he takes the daughter and they go bush. And the cops are looking for them. And that's pretty much the whole movie.
You unmuted the wrong one, Buds, if you're talking.
He's muted on both, I think.
Well, he's muted on both because I muted his main one because I thought he was going to talk from his cell phone.
Wow, those are beautiful. We can't hear you.
Nope.
We can't hear you.
I've got no icons on the.
I don't think he can hear us because I think his other one is where he was. Whoa, that's nice. Those look like pineapples.
Pineapples. Nice. I got out in my yard and I smelled my plants and it was like, God, that stinks. Whoa.
Means it's
That
healthy.
stinks in a good way.
Yeah.
That plant has shit its pants.
In a good way, once again.
Nice buds. Nice buds.
I remember one time it was fucking so hard to score any weed. I thought, fuck, I don't usually do this, but I'm going to go to a pub just to look for all the smokers, eye them up, and go, that's like, hey, can you know where to get in here? You know what I mean? I had two bugs there. I was dying. It was fucking like 2 months. And I hooked up with some guy, and he was like, how much do you after? And I said, two. I gave him $40. He goes, yeah. I thought, fuck, I might
There's
not see him
so
again.
many beautiful things.
He came back and he goes, here, and he puts them in my hand. Fuck, it stunk so bad. I put them in my pocket. I stunk the whole pub out. The whole place smelled like a fucking road. It's kind of like fucking Hamilton's grow room was in there. It was just fucking stunk that whole. It was like trying to have like two shitty nippies in your pocket without anyone smelling them. Like, sort of thing.
I was in Circle K one day, and I got in line behind this fucking cop, a police officer in Peoria, and fucking I had an ounce in my pocket.
Oh
and I
no!
could just smell it. I could smell it radiating off myself, and I was like, Jesus Christ, man.
It's heating up and stuff.
It was fucking hideous, and back when it was still illegal, yeah.
Oh
Fuck
no!
that. Fuck, you'd have been in jail for fucking almost your whole
That
life.
would have been
It could have been bad, yeah.
Those are some big buds.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what we're seeing right now. Oh, okay.
Buds.
What is that?
Bud sticker door.
Ah. I wonder if he knows we can't hear him.
He doesn't. But it's bad news. We didn't hear you, but we saw everything.
Yeah, I had it on mute because I didn't want it to pick up in here and echo and all that.
We could turn it off in here, and we could have talked in there.
That was a Harley gluing bud.
Right on.
It looked really big and beautiful.
Yeah, it's got 2 more weeks left to pack it on, so they'll get fatter. It's got a lot of nice trichomes and shit. And the other 2 bushes are going to be awesome. Once I harvest the one, I'll be able to split those 2 in the 3x3, split them up so they each have their own tent to fill out. And they'll be flipping the flower like a week or 2 after I separate them, because they're getting to be pretty big bushes now. I'm already stretching them out. So I'm pleased.
Yeah.
And I got to start 2 more plants next week. Keep the roll going. Keep it going, baby.
Hell yeah.
That way my jars are never empty. Ever. I got a dresser full too, a drawer full of quart jars in my dresser. Like 16 of them. Overflow from the last grow. But I'm going to blast all that or make hash. You know, that's the shit you use for stuff. Larfy buds, popcorn buds. All the little shit. And then I got a duffel bag with 4 quarter-pound bags of trim and shake. I figure that's what I'm going to blast. I was going to blast tomorrow, but then I didn't load the tube up, and now I'm lazy and high, so I won't load it up. And maybe I'll do it on Friday. Well, that's it. There's never a rush. I'm never in a rush. I have plenty of shit laying around here to get you ripped if you wanted to get ripped.
Yeah.
You know?
You have no shortage.
No, none whatsoever. And I have plenty of seeds to keep me growing for the rest of my life. I'm going to concentrate on the 3 favorite stains, the Holy Grail, the White Goji, and the Skunk Booty. I'm going to be very much into those, but I'm going to also be using the Black Panther, which is a heavy indica, to blend in with them and cross them again and again to get the best pheno I can, and then I'll just run that one plant forever, or those 3 or 4, whatever I'm working with. I just want to grow the best Holy Grail, the best white goji, and the best skunk booty, and the best Black Panther I can. I want to do it, one hit or quitter. That's Buds' weed. Yes. I'll get there someday. All organic, no salts, no chemicals, no poisons. The girl at the grocery store today asked me, "What do you use this MCT oil for?" I said, "I infuse it with my cannabis and I make oil. And then I can use that oil to make candies or put it in food or use it in whatever I want to use it in. And then it'll be infused with cannabis, THC, or CBD, depending on what kind of medicine I want to make." Oh, that's very interesting.
The people at the grocery store get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Because MCT oil, they tell you take a tablespoon or a teaspoon of that a day. 15 mils is what's recommended on a daily basis just because it's so good for you. The digestive system, there's full of wonderful fats that help, your body. And it's just really good for you. So a lot of health nuts and vegans and people like that do use the MCT oil as part of their morning, take a dose of that, keep feeling better every day type deal. So incorporating that oil with, cannabis, infusing it, it gives you a double bump, man. You're getting good from the oil and you're getting good from the THC and all the cannabinoids that are involved. The whole entourage effect. Ooh.
Have you been smoking, Buds?
I took 3 syringes of the strawberry glue oil a couple hours ago. And
3 syringes? Is that what you normally do?
Huh?
3 syringes? Is that what you normally do?
No, I normally do 2. But I didn't feel it that much last night, so I thought I'd up it.
Ah.
It was during the first 3-fer he got. Remember, hey, we got a 3-fer, so I did a 3-fer.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
I didn't do the 5-fer. Oh man. Damn. Plus, I've been smoking the bongs out of the 18-incher today, so that's getting me really high. Because the 16 was too dirty. And I'm too lazy to clean it. That's why we have backup. Call it backup. We got a dirty bong down. Dirty bong. Backup, nice and clean. I will clean it, though, before this one gets all filthy. Then you have 2 filthy bongs to clean. Fuck that. Hey, why is Jezzy flipping me off all of a sudden? Oh, now she's sticking her tongue out at me. What the hell kind of weirdo game is this?
I didn't do it.
It's Bugsy playing with his little icons.
Bugsy always pushing buttons.
You should load up a bunch more so you can, do a message. Hey, fuck you, liphead, in the nose with your ears stuck to the wall. And then do the call me fingers. Call me. Hell yeah, man. People have to know the code.
You should add 2 items to your little thing that changes up there. You should add an
Star
L,
Trek.
an L for losers. You know how people do it with their finger? You should do that. And then
Alf,
the other
that
one
guy from the 80s show, Alf? Is that what you're talking about?
What?
Alf? What are you talking about, Alf? The guy from that TV show that wore that costume from the 80s, hey, I'm Alf.
No, I said L like loser.
Oh, an L. Oh, like Laverne and Shirley, an L.
Yeah, and with your fingers.
That was funny right there. I thought you said it. Never mind.
Buzz is so funny. Laverne and Shirley.
She did wear an L.
Oh,
Somebody asked me to do
that's a clear
something,
picture.
and I say Shirley Laverne.
Yeah.
Shirley Laverne.
Now we got the biohazard symbol up by biohazard guy. That's funny.
I made up a picture. I used it on an old
Anarchy.
app called
We
Kit
leave.
as my icon. It was something like I took some a picture of like the guy with no neck, and it was like the sign was like no something, and I changed it for no breathing. Look what's happening now. No breathing. I thought that'd be a joke. Like what can't you do? Yeah,
Guy had no hips.
that's really the worst thing they tell you not to be able to do. No breathing. No breathing. Fuck, look at the state of this
What?
world.
No mouth breathing.
Yeah. No breathing, and it had like
Freaky-dicky. Need a charger.
I think it was the no swimming, and I changed it up. No breathing.
See, awkward remembered Alf show.
I do love that movie.
Alf.
It was a TV series,
Alien
even.
life form, yeah.
That's what I thought you said when you said Alf. You said Alf.
Okay, I said Elf.
There it is. See, I knew it.
She really did.
Hearing shit stone. How could I think of Alf without someone helping me? I'm high.
I heard her say it too.
See?
He used to eat the cats.
Well, let's see. L and Elf.
That's pretty close. You might have been laughing when you said it. Alf. Yep, that's it.
Just like that. That's exactly how she sounded. Too funny.
What, the elf?
Originally, it was an L. And then it
L.
That's like that Hillbilly
L is
Bears. That
for
was fucking
love.
nice. I love that Huckleberry Hound stuff.
For Laverne and Shirley. Glamizo.
L is for love.
Possibly
And I love
incorporated.
The flares and those jeans, man, and those fucking shirts. Their buffy hairs.
But their bell bottom. They did wear some bell bottom.
Yeah.
Bell bottom, hug
Everybody wore those back in the
They
day.
showed
Yeah.
their bellies because their shirts were too short.
Yep.
You know, they're still wearing clothes like that are too damn short.
Yep.
Can't be over.
Yeah, that's just really weird to me. They wear tall pants and short shirts now.
Yeah, that's like late 70s look. Like,
yeah.
was that the Partridge Family? That Lori on the Partridge Family? She was tall and she always had them long jeans and then a little tiny short shirt with her belly sticking out. It's like, what
Everybody
the
had like steel wool fucking hair back in those days. It was like just out there, like thick. Yeah.
I
What
remember
was
in
in
high
the
school,
shampoo,
guys,
man?
girls would take their regular blue jeans and from the knee down, open up the seam, and then they fill that in with some, paisley looking material and sew it in there like a V
That's
to
the
make their
bandana.
bell bottoms real big.
That's the bandana, yeah.
That was the
Now
big
it's
thing
like
back in the
just the right
70s,
amount.
60s, 70s.
You don't want sweet
Get your
potatoes.
old lady
You don't
sewing
want
on
those.
your blue jeans. Yeehaw.
Sweet potatoes make your shoes look too big for you.
Make your shoes look too big. No, they make your shoes look too small.
Yeah, they're looking like Huckleberry Hound, and they had some pretty small
Well,
feet.
Dog Pound never came back. Jeez, what a punk. Take his wrench away from him.
Remember the Hillbilly Bears? Remember Paul? Hillbilly Bears? Like, short out them damn hoppers. Yeah. What you doing, Pa? The wife was like, "You two idiots, get in there! It's grub time! Ding, 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 ding!" And hit that fucking pan.
So, Jazz,
Then there
you
was
gonna do
Christmas
the
pup.
Halloween
Christmas
bash
pup.
the Friday before Halloween or Saturday?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't figured
So
that
all the
out yet.
parties are gonna be Friday and Saturday. Halloween's on Sunday, so that's for the old folks with their little
Yeah.
costume parties and shit. That not for the cool kids.
Yeah, I already figured it's definitely going to be Friday or Saturday.
Yeah,
I'm not
cool,
sure.
cool.
Not sure
That's
which day.
New
I think
Zealand really gets into Halloween. We
on
really
Halloween
get
night
right
because
into
don't
it.
they go live Sunday?
Who? What?
Dog Pound.
Yeah, the other day he realized that Halloween's on a Sunday, so he's going to work up something cool too.
Yeah, so see, the old man will go live on Sunday.
And I
Maybe
assume
both.
other fuckers are still going to do shit on Fridays too. There's a lot of people that I watch that go Fridays.
Yeah, they'll do Fridays. People do shit Saturday too. Well, I know,
Hmm.
Green Bicycles will do his Friday show. He
Yeah.
does no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like weed talk.
Yeah, there's a few people I watch on that Friday.
But then he
That's,
ends his by like 11. So then I go and hit the party show until, 2 in the morning. That'll be cool.
yeah.
Or Saturday night. Because you never started till like midnight.
I want to do it earlier this time. I don't want to
Yeah, that'd
fucking
be
be up
cool.
all night.
Exactly.
Definitely something earlier.
Cool.
When's that coming up? Is that soon? Is it?
A month. Exactly 1 month.
Yeah, the end of the month.
October 31st, Motor.
All
Yeah,
right.
we'll do it on like the 30th or 29th
Pretty
or something.
soon. What are we now? October 20.
Halloween wasn't on a Sunday, then yeah, okay, do it on, whatever day. But Sunday, that sucks. People work on Monday, they don't want to sit up late or whatever.
A lot of people are doing shit too when
And
it comes to
yeah, on the
Halloween.
day, you have your family shit, take the kids out trick or treating and that kind of thing. So a lot of people just
Yep.
can't join because they're doing their family stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
We took off over here. We were into like, because we're part of the British fucking colony, and then we just bloody Guy Fawkes. You heard of that?
Commonwealth.
But then it sort of died off, and now we've adopted the Halloween thing, and we're really flying with it. People love it. They love it here.
Oh, here too, man. Halloween's as big as Christmas damn near.
Yeah.
They make every holiday a big event here now.
Yep.
Except for Easter, I guess, because that's more of a religious deal.
Guy Fawkes was for us the time we were up to like fireworks for like 2 weeks or a week. And it was always like, but people abused it and they blew up cats and they did things with fireworks and they banned everything little bit by little bit. Okay, no more firecrackers, no more thunderbolts, no more skyrockets. And then all we got now is these things like the flower pots, all the things that shoot things up in the sky, and they all go
Bottle rockets,
fucking loud.
Bottle rocket.
mortars,
But yeah,
rockets.
that's all we get. Mortars, yeah, that's all we get. Like the big nasty ones like that. But it's pretty dismal now. It's really died off. There used to be fireworks displays, but I don't think they really do those anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, we can cross the
The
border
fireworks
and get
display we used to have
anything
in
we
my
want.
hometown.
The
It
bigger
went
the
on for like
firework, the more
30
money it
years.
is. You get yourself a big giant mortar, they're fucking $120, $140 for a big mortar.
They used to spend $20,000 at our town in our town's fireworks display every year. The army used to run the fireworks display, but because of the location of the new gas station they put in and Carl's Jr. and all that, just too close to the stadium, so that they don't have the fireworks display anymore. But it was pretty good, man, for a little town. Like the whole skies was like full of like fuck.
Yeah.
Obviously, why these guys got up there, because we're like fucking like that with America now. Like, so we'll be getting the same.
States. Like in Illinois, fireworks are illegal. But you cross the border, Indiana, you can buy all the one you want and bring them over here and blow the shit out of them. It's just stupid rules, and each state has their own rules.
I was lucky to be old enough to, when I was a kid, to grow up with the firecrackers, the red crackers, you know, the little ones,
Yeah, get
double
bricks,
happy.
get big bricks, or get a big long belt and just fire off the
Black
whole
cat.
belt, man. I used to
Black cat.
love lighting up belts.
We were skilled at it. We used to drop them into the water, like time it, like, and then drop it into like from a bridge into the creek, and okay, boom, come up. If you got the timing wrong, and just go out, and like yeah.
I used to use M80s and M40s for throwing in the creeks and water and shit because they had that waterproof wick, so you could chuck them into a pond and try blowing up turtles and shit. Yeah, those. Or you could use them like a barrel cannon where you blow a trash can up into the air. You fill one with water, and then with a little smaller one that's empty, you throw the M80 into the trash can and then stuff the other one on top of it, and it'll just shoot that empty can up into the air. You can do it a 5-gallon bucket too. Coffee cans.
Oh my god, that is just one hell of a pop. Like, oh.
Yeah, blow up everything. Blow it up, blow it up. I'm lucky I never lost a finger.
Yep.
Had a good time with fireworks.
My dad was like, "I'm not buying you kids any fireworks." He was like very moral and old school. He was like, lived through the depression and shit. He was like, "I'm not
burnt myself.
just get your money and burn it up." And he'd see all the other kids going off doing their fireworks, and he would be thinking about his kids, thinking like his ain't. They're sitting at home, like, and he would make a last minute decision, go, "I'll fucking buy them a massive ass fucking big fuck off fucking fireworks fucking thing." But he'd come back real drunk, and one time he came back drunk, and he was letting off the firecrackers off the fucking oven, throwing them on the kitchen floor. Just one after the other.
Oh my god!
Just handing big bunches of them. Plus, like, yeah, he got like 1,000 packets of crackers or something.
I never blew any off in my house.
He was lighting them off the stove like fucking hundreds of them next.
Yeah.
Like Stanley depressed this guy. Crazy old drunk.
That's insane, man.
You could buy this really big giant pack of those double happies. It was like $100 or something. I don't know. I think there was like
I'll be right back.
Or something. And a mate, he was saving up for ages, and he goes, "I'm gonna buy that." He was a bit older than me. He had the fucking paper on and shit. He bought it, and he was like, "Yeah, man." He was wrapped, and he was like fucking Dennis the Menace. Dude used to blow shit up and burn things down, and that was just the way he rolled. And he had this big brown paper bag, and he was letting off these crackers, and then one of the bits of that blew up off the cracker blew into the bag and set off all his crackers. They all just went. He was laughing and crying at the same time. Like, it went on for like a whole minute. Just
Fucking great.
he tried to put it out. I was like, "Get away from there, man."
Too late, man.
Oh no, they're fucking all in there unwicked, like all unlaced. Sitting in there. It wasn't a trap like surely they could have found another way to put all those crackers in a box or something. They laced them up a certain way, and you've got to know how to fucking undo it, otherwise all the wicks come out, and you've got a bunch of fizzes. Yeah, the Chinese last test. Yeah, before you can burn anybody down or blow yourself up, you must first conquer the unlacing of the firecracker.
Bugsy. Thanks for having me. I gotta go because I gotta wake up early.
Okay, Natalie. You have a good night.
You too. Good night, Jesse, Buds, and Motor. You guys have a good night.
Take care.
Hold Azza wants you to hold his ankles. He's drinking too slow. Hold my ankle. Oh, he's gonna do a kickstand, I guess.
Oh man, I don't know what's going on here. It's like I was supposed to be moving over to my brother's. He stays with his whole family's there. I don't know. No, I've been there before now a little bit. I haven't got a straight answer whether I'm allowed to be there or not. Failing that, I'll be like in a motel. The government pays for it all, if I'm lucky. But then they'll just readjust all my payments, and if I do that, I'll never buy any weed ever again or fucking anything. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But all these other things come into it at the last second. Now the fucking Nisa's partner, who's the crackhead that went to jail for the gun, possession of the gun in the house, is getting bailed, needing somewhere to be bailed. And the lawyer came here and checked with me if it's okay. And I was like, yeah. I was thinking it's not my place, but the whole tenancy agreement is fucking, I'm sure, is in process of being terminated.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they're going to work this. And I'll get it tied up in the middle of it. I'm just going to look after me at the end of the day.
Yeah.
A lot of his stuff was here, and he's got a lot of tools. He's a roofing contractor, unlicensed, certificate, experienced roofing contractor, roofing iron layer. And he had a lot of tools, and I thought, well, I can use these as well as if anything that's here tomorrow afternoon when the team comes through and does the next process of the situation of how they're going to do everything. They're just going to tip everything. They're just going to throw everything in the tip. So I'm like, I'm going to get all his valuables, his tools, and I'll keep them until I see him again, or him, and give it back to him. Or if I don't see him again, I'll fucking have them, Big tool set, there's toolboxes, and I ain't got no tools. But he's coming back tomorrow, so I'm going to take all the shit out of the car, put it all back. And on top of that, it's pissing down with rain.
Yeah.
It's on and off. It's on and off. And like carting things from here into the car. I myself don't have very much stuff. I could pack up all my shit in like fucking half an hour and drive away. But
right.
I'm just feeling for this guy because, man, he's done a lot for me. Even though he's been a real cunt plenty of times with his problems. And I just remember that he was there for me at times, and I'm going to keep all his gear. Not all of his gear, but he's got so much. I'm going to keep all of the stuff that I think he really need and would appreciate me keeping. If I don't ever see him again, well, the rental is usage. He's got these fucking. Shall I bring this? I'll show you this. Oh my god! You actually see the size of this adjustable crescent? I'll just go and get it. You fucking will shit yourself when you see the size of it. Fucking me.
Peanut butter. It's been a long stream, y'all. Wow.
I don't know how you can appreciate the scale of this thing, but
I see it.
That's about 1.5 foot long.
Mm-hmm. Thing will go about 3 inches wide.
Across the widest part there, probably about 3.5. I'll do the other view, and then I can put something next to it so you can appreciate the scale of it. I put a size 10 shoe next to it. 11 actually. It's a 450 millimeter, number 18. It's big. It's not really doing justice. It's yet to sort of, like, I've got my adjustable crescent. Like, so where's the Titanic? Start working. Better go and put it back. You might shoot me or something. Oh.
Peanut butter.
The hell are you doing?
I just ate a peanut butter sandwich.
I love peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying I like peanut butter sandwiches. I was thinking me too. God damn. I've lost our icons on the screen. This is very strange. Usually
That's
an X and push it,
your
come
internet
back.
is slowing.
Yeah. There's no icon to see whether my mic's on mute. There you go. When you go to adjust the camera, there's usually an X up in the corner. You push that, and it takes you back to the chat. But I found you to touch where it used to be. Yeah.
Hey
so
guys, I think I'm gonna shut this one down. I've been going 6 hours.
Come on,
Sure.
man.
Thanks
I'm
for
getting
having me, Bugsy.
yeah.
Cheers.
I'm
Good seeing
gonna
you,
go to
Jazz.
bed, y'all.
Nice to meet
Peace
you,
out.
351.
Okay, man.
Peace.
Peace out, y'all.
Peace out.
Later, motor.
See you, man.
All right, oh God damn. All right, everybody, I'm gonna check out right now. Y'all keep exploring and stay safe. Bugsy out. Oh.
Strangleholds. For those long nights when you just can't seem to fall asleep, they'll put you out like a light. Get yours tonight. Strangleholds.
This is the captain speaking.
find your lack of cannabis disturbing.